So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? So you plan it when you get in, the music gets hype? No. Music just gets hype whenever I show up. It just happens naturally. How we doing today? Chatters. How we doing today? Saban.
I hope you enjoyed the 9 to 5-a-thon.
I did, Saban. Thank you for the 36 months of tier 3. Holy cow. Thank you, Saban. Thank you. I did enjoy the 9 to 5-a-thon. Hopefully you guys did as well. Thank you for the 1 sub on the day. But a big one. A tier 3. Good morning. What up, chat? You're going to miss half the games again because it's so late? What do you mean it's early? It's early. NASS or RW9? A great question. That in 5 minutes, we'll create a prediction you can try and answer. Fear voice will die today. I got the coffee. I've got the tea going right now. Not gonna lie, you missed zero streaking. Did you fix the Fear voice? Not exactly. Lawless, more like flawless. The group of wives of all the people who play on the team, they called themselves flawless. They said they were flawless. We're lawless, they're flawless. Your neck not shiny today? Must just be a different time of the day. The light not hitting us the same today. The light not hitting us the same. What up, chat? Just finishing off this here morning drink, and we're going to transition to the coffee. Not the coffee. I don't drink coffee. Tea. Honey tea. Will DS participate? No. Yeah, NASS versus RW9's first match. Here is what we got going on today, chat. AI comes. Guys, the 9 to 5-a-thon is over. I'm glad you had so much fun. I'm glad you guys had so much fun with the 9 to 5-a-thon. People on Reddit like responding to me with 9 to 5-a-thon working jokes, and 28 called in sick to work. Hey, this is the best place to be. Now we're 2 streaking, dude. Whoa. I heard you're doing another 9 to 5-a-thon starting right now. You heard wrong. You heard wrong. You heard incorrectly. I'm not sure where you got your information. Chat, should we change the fire emoji to be streaking? I think we went with this one, right? What if we take it out and then we call it streaking? We got a 2 streak going, but we do not have a 3 streak. 50 working. 50 stream streak. My goodness. You got the layer emotes on your screen, chat? Huh? You really like the new W? I like this new W too. New W is a W. New W is a W, that's for sure. When are the games gonna start? First game, 32 minutes. 32 minutes, chat. Chat, we go NASS RW9, then Atoshadi, then Razir's Mock, and then we finish with a little tempo jor. After I get my tea, we are gonna do a little prediction. What about the 24-hour-thon? Honestly, who knows? Maybe one day we'll do that. Should I put it in the title? That it starts at 1 p.m. It is 1 p.m., right? 1 p.m. Eastern. How's the beautiful voice doing today? It's doing better. And I think once we add the tea with honey, dude, it's gonna pop off. It's gonna go crazy. Oh, I hear the tea right now. Perfect timing. Chat, how do people who drink hot drinks do it? I don't even want to take a sip. It's too hot. I'm not even doing it. Let it cool off slightly. Yeah, they gotta wait, right? Surely they gotta wait. Surely people aren't drinking it right away. There's ain't no way. All right, we're opening the prediction. Prediction open. Theatrics.
28 working.
Theatrics. Theatrics. Thank you for the 3 months, tier 1. 2 subs on the day. We're 2 streaking. But we're not. We're not 3 streaking. They increase their heat tolerance over time. Ooh. Is that the play? Is that the play? You just drink it so much, eventually you can handle it. So you know when Dr. Pepper is so cold it's almost frozen? Have you had to wait a bit for it to thaw? No, because I don't freeze Dr. Pepper. Also, frozen drinks are great. So no. Sometimes people eat straight up frozen drinks. But I can't imagine you eat boiling water. Okay? All right, chat. We're going to get our first prediction going. You guys, of course, have your prediction for your channel points going already. But what about how today is going to go? Chat type 1 through 8. How is this first round going to go? Low numbers mean you heavily favor NASS. High numbers mean you heavily favor RW9. When does the game begin? 25 minutes. Chat, you know what I've been trying to look into? At some point I'll do it. Like a countdown timer for when matches start. Like imagine right here, there's a little thing that said matches start. And there's a timer counting down. I know how much you guys love timers. I know how much you guys love timers, okay? So I'm trying to get you guys yet another timer. I think the app that I was using for timer stuff in the past, it does not, it doesn't boot up anymore, so you gotta find something new. We almost have a perfect normal distribution. Except for that no one's voting for NASS winning in Game 7. Everyone's like, yeah, NASS has no clutch gene, so... Alright, it's between NASS 4-2 and RW9 4-3, which is an interesting combination. Wait. Okay. Let me type it up again. 1 second, chat. NASS 4-2. That'll be for everyone typing 1 in chat, or RW9 4-3. Did we get any predictions right yesterday? Let me see. RW9 Moxie, no. Atto Tempo, no. Joreous Shoddy, no. None of our predictions were correct. None of our exact predictions were correct, at least from yesterday. But we did predict the winners correctly. We got the winner correct here. So that'd be a check mark. We did not get the winner correct on Rawas Moxie. We did get the winner correct on this one. And we did not get the winner correct there. Tough break. Tough break. Not the best prediction power. But chat has a 4-3 Rawas. Type 2 in chat for 4-3 Rawas. Type 1 in chat if you think NASS is going to win. You know, I want to kind of drink it a little bit when it's warm because that's like the whole point, right? I remember it working pretty well, dude. I feel like you can tell right away. It's crazy the instant results it gives. Okay, chat's going Rawas 4-3. Let's pull let's pull this up again. Chat has a Rawas 4-3 against NASS. Okay, next up is Atto Shadi. Right? Pretty sure it's Atto Shadi. Guys, last night, you know what I did in order to save the voice? I went to a really crowded, loud arena and yelled over all of the all of the stuff going on. It was a perfect way to rest it, okay? Perfect. W's in the chat, Mr. Sleaze Breeze. Let us go. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Sleaze Breeze. Chat, who do you guys have for this Atto Shadi match? W Sleaze Breeze. W Sleaze Breeze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sleaze Breeze carrying, dude. How many gifties does this dude have? He just goes insane with it. 200 gifted. He's in civic level of support at this point. Thank you, Sleaze Breeze. $200 gifted to the channel. That's a W Oiler. That is a W Oiler. And now he's one more than in Civic. Sleaze Breeze. Thank you for that extra gifted. 13 subs on the day. When will the show match start? Dude, we got to get it. I got to find it. I got to find it. It'll be so good. Game start in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Okay. What is this prediction at? Atto 4-2. Honestly, it's almost double the next most, so we could just stick with that. You guys have Atto 4-2. Okay, next is Moxie versus Raziers. Could Moxie possibly go out this early? It would certainly be a surprise. No doubt. But chat, you guys decide. Can we get a Fear Pogo while we wait? Would you look at that? What's the ratio between the money you make now per month and the last you made when you were a software engineer? I'll tell you what. I make less now because I was working 2 jobs before. But the 9 to 5-a-thon went great, man. It like when I switched over, here's the reality. The stream stuff probably made like 60% of what the software stuff made. But the 9 to 5-a-thon, and who knows, that I don't expect it to go as, you know, great as it did during 9 to 5-a-thon. Has basically gone up to like 95% of what the software stuff made. Cancel prediction, match schedule changed. Ooh, is that right? Okay. What is the schedule now? My guess is they had to, you know. Oh, Tempo Jory is this first. Okay, okay. New prediction chat. Tempo Jor Oots. Looking like a Tempo Jor Oots first angle. Doesn't really change our other predictions that we're doing here, but it does change our in-game predictions. I'm assuming that means the Jaunt Boy is live. 10-minute countdown. How many hours was the software job? It was like 40 hours a week. That's why the 9 to 5 replaced it. I did technically a 980 schedule or whatever. So like I worked 4 days and then 5 days. And I worked 9 hours each day. RL streamer is the most peak job. I mean, it is. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I have just like happiness buff. I have crazy happiness buff. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. Let's get some more votes here in this. I'll explain it in a second. Guys, who do you have? Moxie or Raziers? 1, 2, 3, 4 in chat means you have Moxie winning by a certain amount. 5, 6, 7, 8 means you have Raziers winning. Right now, Moxie 4-1 is favored. But we still haven't gotten double-digit votes on any one spot. So let's see if we can get a couple more. But yeah, I have happiness buff right now. I just have an insane happiness buff. I don't know if it'll like be permanent, last like all time. Be sick if it did. But somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna need you to do, you know, 20 hours of manual labor over the weekend. I'm like, whatever. I'm gonna need you to cut off your arm. I'm like, doesn't matter because Monday I'm working Rocket League as a job. So do your worst. All right, I'm thinking we're going Moxie 4-1. I'm thinking we're going Moxie 4-1. Because there's very, very few people voting for Raziers. Actually, we go Moxie 4-2. We go Moxie 4-2. We'll basically take the Raziers votes and pile them all into one win for Raziers. So our other prediction is Moxie 4-2 over Raziers. And then now, the game that's actually happening next, which we didn't realize was going to happen. They changed the order, but that's all good. It's all good in the hood. It also leads to probably leaving a more hype match later. All right, chat. Joria's tempo. How is Joria's tempo going to go? How is the Oots tempo going to go? Congrats on the mod promotion. Rusty is filling in for Insane. Insane probably has, 10 more days left on his ban. Jory's is impossible to predict. Yeah, he is pretty tough to predict, isn't he? Is NASS Rowas last? Good question. Did they intentionally pivot that to be last? I'm not sure they did. I think they're just... No, it's still next. It's still next. My guess is somebody like couldn't play that late. And so they did like a swap. Or shifted everybody slightly or something. Are you playing? No, not this time. Normally, Salt Mine, I am playing. All right, chat. I need you to type 1 through 8. I need you to type 1 through 8 in the chat right now, whether or not Jory's or Tempo's going to win and by how much. You guys want to see what my mug says? Literally me. That's why I picked this one. I'm sorry. I happen to be a boss mom. What can I say? Okay, chat is deciding between a Joryous 4-2 and a Joryous 4-3. Somebody vote. Somebody vote right now. Split the tie. 3 or 4. Is Joryous allowing 2 wins? Okay, there it is. Oh, no. They. Okay, coin flip it is. Obviously, we go coin flip in this situation. There's no other way to go. Heads is going to be 4-2. Tails is 4-3. 4-2 it is. 4-2 it is. All right, chat. You have your predictions locked in. No blowouts. Only one Game 7 Rowas and NASS. How you feeling about them? This would mean Rowas and Atto go into the top 4 first, followed by Moxie, Jor, Oots. Your top 4... Oh, actually, you know what? It's not guaranteed. These guys would play against these guys. Who do we think the top 4 is going to be? I'd go NASS, Atto, probably RW9, Mock. This feels like a pretty solid top, assuming Mr. RW9 clutches up. But I don't know. I don't know. It's the first time EU's been a little bit up in the air, you know. Rowas, NASS, Moxie, Jorias. So you would have Jor Oots here instead of Atto. I'm not sure I had that. You don't think this is possible? Ooh, is that right? There's a chance it's not possible. Let's see. Right now, my top 4 is probably, considering things that could actually happen. I'm going to go NASS. And then I'm going to go Atto. And then down here, where does Rowas go? Does he go to the upper bracket? No, he goes to the lower because he shouldn't play Moxie again. So I think Rowas comes out on top of Rowas, Tempo, Jorias. And then that leaves me with Mock, Raziers, or Shoddy. Wait, didn't I just end up with the same? Isn't this the people I typed before? Oh. Okay. No worries though. No worries, no worries. I mean, to be fair, I didn't double check. Like you were correct in implying that we needed to go look at the actual possibilities. So I'll give you that. NASS versus Rowas gonna be cinema. It is for sure gonna be cinema. Oh, I've got to get to sub. I don't know from who. Thanks, bro, whoever you are. All right, just as a guess, it's probably Vacuous, but we don't know for sure. It's impossible to know for sure. You really don't need to type ! Manscaped, guys. I'm sure the code doesn't even work anymore. He's slacking if it's me, true. And yet still, it's most likely you. Rawas changes side of bracket? Yeah, I'm assuming he will. I'm assuming he'll drop to the low. Because if Rawas and Moxie play again, that would... Certainly that's not how it would set up, right? Certainly after you win, you should bounce away to the other side. RL Duel's not updated? It's too bad. Chat, there's a moment in every timer's life when it goes from being with over a minute left to mere seconds. It's a time that comes in every timer's life. Some timers don't know how to stop, and they try and extend their life artificially for much longer than they should. This timer is not one of those timers. This timer is sure to end and let us watch some games here in 20 seconds. Sorry, it was a reflex. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It will not affect the timer, obviously, like I just said. But thank you for the 5 gifted all the same. Laggy timer. First he scammed the 110 subs at the end of the 9 to 5-a-thon, and now this. No, Vacanus, we both know you gifted those as a celebration that it was over.
Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to Salt
It's
Mine
going great.
for penultimate day of the tournament for European main event today. We're starting off with Joris versus Tempo in
Did he say it's the penultimate
6
day?
minutes time. And we've got 4 matches for you today, 2 elimination matches, 2 upper semi-final matches to see who's going to make top 4 directly. Hope you guys are all locked in for 4 best of 7s in a row. We don't have a ATR Cup later on today, so I don't need to.
It's the Ben Ultimate Day.
Any energy, which is nice.
Wait,
yesterday I was
why do we have an
thinking,
emo for Ben?
This is going to be.
I don't want
this is going to be tough.
Get rid of
8
it.
matches in one day, and it did prove to be disastrous. Last match of the day, we hard trolled, and we definitely had to apologize to First Killer and Chronic there for a little bit of accidental interference in the matches. I'm not going to be typing anything in this one. I'm just gonna stay quiet, not ask the players if they're good right after they concede a goal. Luckily, they took it pretty well. I did ask First Killer. I said sorry to First Killer, who was the player I thought was lagging. I told him,
Wait, maybe we should just use this Ben emote.
And yeah, he said it's pretty funny, so understandable, given the circumstances. But yeah, Joris versus Tempo coming up in about 5 minutes. The match order we had to change a little bit because Rawas is going to be a bit late today. I think he's got something Falcons related that he's doing in Saudi, so he's going to be
Falcons. Yes,
I think that's
I know.
true.
I know that word.
You'll be on time for that one. Tempo versus Joris is an elimination match that we're starting off with in today's group stage. If you're interested in this group stage, if you like it, if you're thinking this is kind of cool, double elimination, no rematches. Because the issue with like doing 2 groups of 4 is you do get that rematch in the lower bracket to qualify for top 4. You don't have that when you do 1 group of 8. Just chuck all the players into 1 group. So yeah, I hope you like this, because this is going to be, I believe, the RLCS main event format next season, if I'm not mistaken. I think this is what they're going to be using. So
is that right?
With it. It's not that complicated. We really did.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix between double limb and the Australian
big W for the
bracket.
For the AFL playoff format at the World Championship.
Yeah, AFL.
So, yeah, that was a big success.
Okay, I found it to remove it. Oh, thank goodness it's removed.
But
it's gone.
We managed to persuade
it's gone.
Blast and Epic to use it with, Salt Mine
3
as evidence of its functionality. And they used it for Worlds, and it might have been the best Worlds playoff format that has ever happened. Not sure if you guys agree with that, but I think I might be a bit biased, but I think it was the best Worlds playoff format that we've seen. let me run some ads right now, guys. We've got some. Yeah, we do have some people that we're waiting on. I think. Yeah, we're still waiting on the Rocket Baguette guys.
Chat, my dog broke its leg and I'm sad. If you guys sub to Fear, I would feel better.
Broadcaster who's going to get in here in a minute.
So if you hate dogs, I guess you're not going to sub.
And we're ready to start in about 3 minutes time. So gonna run some ads now so we don't get them during the match. And the match should start hopefully right after these ads are done. For those of you who get them. Yeah, Sinfrenos League. I was saying all day yesterday, Sinfrendos. I might just keep calling them Sinfrendos anyway because it sounds fun. I'm sure that they are all very friendly people.
Yo, Ben, you ever hear words like pen, them,
and
when, and think they're talking to you? Yeah, definitely, for sure.
Or not?
You guys can all relate, right?
I don't think he is. Maybe he'll be live on the last day. But yeah, no Naways today.
I am not drinking
he should be streaming
black
final,
coffee.
I think.
I'm drinking tea.
Okay, looks like we're going to get...
But now it's no longer hot, so I feel like I lost my hot buff, right? Isn't that the whole point? So do I just go pour more hot water in it? Is that the play? Type 1 in chat if that's the play. If you drink tea, tell me what the play is.
Okay, I'll make
one. I'm not a tea guy.
I shall make
a
prediction.
Okay, then what do I do?
You guys can decide
what's
who
the
you
play?
think's going to win the series.
Microwave?
Is,
microwave's the play.
Or tempo. Both these guys kind of struggled yesterday. Jory is dropping into the lower bracket at the hands of Shadi. Tempo,
so I just go drop it in.
The tempo lower bracket.
Wait, no, get this out of here.
That wasn't too surprising, but I didn't think it was going to be 4-0.
No, what's going on, Vaccanus? What is going on? What is going on?
And maybe a game 7, so him dropping into the lower bracket is absolutely a surprise. Shadi really playing well there, and even a little bit.
You cannot work around it. You cannot work around it.
To see in Salt Mine. Prod Blixer, thanks for the 7-month prime.
Okay, so I go microwave. What about if it has a tea bag in there and there's no like string and I can't pull it out? Do I just microwave it with everything in there?
The off season. Now the ATR is finished after yesterday's
take bag out
NA tournament.
Okay.
You know, looking back at it, I honestly don't know what we would have done this off season. Like, what would I have done content wise? What would the
just boil water? Wait, I have boiling water. I have boiling water. The chat said I can't pour boiling water in because that is not the play.
So much time, filled so many days. Obviously FIFA E was really good. That was the best event of the off season by far.
Don't dilute it. But what if I just care about it being warm because it's supposed to help my throat?
You know, to have us this late in December already, it kind of flew by. It feels like it was a quick off season for me. I don't know if you guys would agree with that, but I think ATR Cup was very helpful, and yeah, I think Salt Mine 4 as well, probably helpful with speeding up the off season, getting us into the new RLCS season as quickly as possible. But yeah, Rebellion, massive job for them. Be sure to send all your love to Shopify via socials so they know how appreciated they are for their contribution to the off season. And be sure to thank Epic as well. They put up the prize money for this tournament. Salt Mine 4 would not have been possible without them. So we really do appreciate them for helping out with this, making it possible. It's been kind of nice to have the community just chilling out in the off season. I haven't seen, like, in some off seasons in the past, well, especially last off season, the fact that there was no announcement for RLCS around about this time of the year. I'm pretty sure, had RLCS been announced for 2024? By mid-December? I'm pretty sure it had. I think it was like early December was when they announced it. Or when they locked everything in. If I'm not mistaken, that's
Wait, Chad, did he do the thing?
Confirmed. Yeah,
I put a kettle on my CPU and the water boils in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness.
Taking up a lot of the off-season. The, what was the other tournament? Oh yeah, Flip and Spin obviously took up a lot more of the off-season last year.
You good?
Qualifier streams. There was definitely.
Do we change the kickoffs emote to be "you good"?
Nervous energy from the community, though. We're just a little bit delayed. Waiting.
Okay, all right. Let me go find it.
Alt language streams to get sorted. So apologies for the slight delay here, guys. We do want the alt language streams to be in the lobby when this starts. And there's so many different casters, producers, etc. between Baguette and Sinfrenos, that we need a clean feed in here. And our guy with the clean feed is having a bit of problems with his game.
All right, let me refresh.
But he says 5 minutes max. He said that a minute ago. So yeah, looks like we're going to be starting.
It's added. It's in
4 minutes time. Smithlar, thanks for the 87-month tier 1. Says he believes in the Dominus supremacy. I just threw 5 ranked games in one.
When did Salt Mine start? You thought it was tomorrow?
Yeah,
it started yesterday.
If you threw ranked games in the Dominus today.
It finishes tomorrow.
You've been inspired by Tempo's gameplay and decided to troll your ranked teammates by simply picking the Dominus and trying your best. That is what I consider trolling ranked.
Okay, Jai, it's steaming hot
Chris,
again.
Not too many of you. I'm proud of you guys.
So I'm once again scared to
trolling
touch
too many
it.
ranked games. I hate bad teammate. I know I'm not alone. Yeah, you might not be alone in that. That's not the most bold statement there.
It's heating up my face. Guys, how do you do it?
Okay,
I don't understand it. How do people drink hot tea? It was the correct temperature for 45 seconds.
For the
do you guys just like sit and wait, and then as soon as it's just the right amount of hot, you're like
they're probably the clean feed. We want to make sure they don't lose their
and like drink it all up.
Get streaming in French.
Ask Johnny, he's British. Yeah.
Shout out to them. They've
for like the 45 seconds that it's the right temperature.
2, 3, and now 4, which is really cool. Yeah, those guys are great. So we're gonna, I think, get those guys in here.
It's doable. It's doable.
They're just, I think, testing the clean feed.
It's not unbelievably.
And then we should be able to get it started. Game starts any minute.
Exclamation point start match. Like, are you kidding me?
We should be starting pretty soon, though. I'll just restart the test lobby as soon as we get
restart the test lobby. All right, that's it. We're running an ad. It's not my fault.
What is it that Wande is having a problem with? Is he having a problem with the Salt Mine 4 overlay? Interesting. I've obviously had that happen.
We just don't drink tea.
Myself.
I mean, I never drink tea, but I think it has helped the throat a lot here in the morning.
Issues with overlays.
That's why you drink a Mountain Dew like a real American.
The only thing I remember.
Can I get some W's in the chat? 28 ads, buddy. You're subbed. I know you didn't get any ads.
I'm pretty sure he's
and I did not run 28 ads.
Exhibit, thanks for the 19-month prime. If you were to make a team of 7 with
when in the world were we blessed with Dick Ass 3? It was in a YouTube comment section.
So
this one, chat went and found themselves. Normally, I bring them out to the surface. This time, Vacanus went and found it himself.
Johnny, are you starting the lower quarters before the upper semis? Crespor, yes, indeed. We are doing Joyous Tempo first. I think Ruas NASS is going to be match 2, though. Because Ruas said that he was going to be an hour late. We're actually running late with this first match, so that helps him a little bit. Rocket League, okay.
You saw that and immediately copied it. Legendary conversation.
Yeah, okay. Goalkeeper and 2 defenders, 3 midfielders, 1 attacker. Who would we put on the pitch? Goalkeeper.
Uh-oh, he's having to go peak waffle.
Yeah, it's got to be Ruas, doesn't it? Ruas in net is.
He's going peak waffle.
So that's easy. Yeah, we're going to get the game started as soon as we can, guys. Sorry about the delay. We're just waiting on the...
He's going peak waffle.
To get his,
he's picking up on anything that they offer him in chat.
They're just going to join separately, I believe, so we're not going to need to wait too much longer. Okay, defense. I'm definitely putting Daniel in defense. So we've got Ruas in goal. Daniel's in defense. Who else should we put in defense? Maybe Drally in defense would be a good player alongside Daniel. I don't think we're conceding a goal if we have Ruas in defense. Or Ruas in goal and then Daniel Drally in defense. I don't think we concede. Midfield. I think obviously we're going to say Zen.
W waffling.
That's a no-brainer. He's going to be center midfield, just running the show, obviously. Then up front, Kalir's no-brainer. So we just got to think about the right wing and left wing players. I feel like
in this case, chat is helping him.
Okay.
He needs something to talk about, and they've offered him something.
All right, we're all set with the game, by the way, while we continue to talk about 7-a-side football. So the game is starting in 1 minute time. Stories versus Tempo incoming.
What are your top picks in RLCS for MMA?
I want Jan. I want Jan on the wing.
That one guy from Turkey.
Is he air roll right or left?
That one guy from Turkey.
That is important. If he's air roll left, I want him on the right wing.
I've got him versus everyone.
On the left wing. What air roll is Jan? Jan is air roll left. Okay, he's on the right.
I know what air roll silent is. Am I right, chat?
Inverted winger. Okay, one spot left. Left winger. Who's got right air roll? Which pro has right air roll found? That's what I want to know now. Monkey Moon? Does Monkey Moon actually have right air roll? That's a good shout. Monkey Moon on the wing.
James Bot looks like he might be a black belt in some obscure martial art.
By the way, what we've just made. Atto left wing. He is right air roll.
I've been to his house. I'm trying to think if I saw any like trophies for martial arts.
Right. Is TRK right air roll? Oh, we're spoiled for choice here. What air roll does Beast Mode have? We're definitely spoiled for choice. Monkey Moon doesn't have air roll. True. Yeah, okay, never mind. Not Monkey Moon in the left wing.
Is it not unusual to have both air rolls bound? Or is it not usual?
Ben, are we
yeah. A lot of, I would say majority of pros have one.
Good to go. Okay. Guys, we're starting off game 1, Joreas versus Tempo. This is it. Best of 7.
It's not crazy unusual to have both, though.
Loser of this is eliminated.
All right, waffling is over. It has begun.
Winner advances with another chance to make top 4 in the first match tomorrow.
I have 2 bound.
Tempo didn't get anywhere near his peak yesterday.
And I do not have paddles.
He had a bit of an off day, and unfortunately for him,
but I'm not exactly
really well.
good at the game, so.
So Atto's already going to be difficult to beat. Never mind when you've got an off day. Joreas, I think, also had an off day. Both these guys had a pretty bad day at the office. And we could have a very interesting stylistic series here. It could be some high-flying aerial goals.
You want Joreas to win, I really do, but I don't believe. All he has to do is score 1 goal. 23 seconds in, you've changed your mind.
Joreas.
Wait, who's Limbo, and is it a random?
How you did?
Do we think Limbo is a random who's about to join the game?
62 times. That's pretty good. I wouldn't say that's shocking behavior at all. That's pretty good behavior from you.
How long do you think it takes us to guess the lobby?
If you guys want to join in on the discussion about Rocket League 7-a-side team, please do. Feel free. Right before this game went live, chatting about it. So you guys can put your 7-a-side teams. Formation: 1 goalie, 2 defenders, 3 midfielders, and 1 attacker in the comments.
The waffle has officially made its way.
We ended up with Rawas in goal, Daniel Durali in defense, Zen center mid, Jan right wing.
I just realized he has no
and I'm still not sure.
No chat on screen for these. Is it because he knows in these finals, chat can get a little yikes?
Atto is a great shout.
So instead of having to have that show up on screen, he's just like, yeah, forget it.
Put in a bit of trouble early on.
Change title, good call.
See, TRK and Monkey Moon, they feel more like center midfielders to me. I feel like I'm not going to put them on the wing. They feel more like center midfielders. Oh, Monkey Moon's in chat. He does arrow right. Yes, see, Monkey Moon's an option. TRK is an option.
Yeah, Monkey Moon's in my chat all the time as well. Yeah,
they feel like center midfielders for me.
It's what I mean. It's really no big deal. All the time I'm like, what pro has arrow right? And then Monkey Moon's like, oh, me, I'm in the chat. I'm like, oh,
Atto's definitely a winger. So maybe we chuck Atto on the right wing, call it a day. Now that's a squad. Let me know what you think about my 7-a-side team. Need to make multiple teams.
Did you see Vitality players signed up for RLCS 1s?
Can we get a 7-a-side map, please? Not too much.
It was probably...
Need to make the goal absolutely gigantic.
Monkey Moon.
There's going to be no goals. How are you going to get a goal past Rawas, Rally, and
or
Daniel?
honestly, yeah, it's probably Monkey Moon. That's my guess.
I'd love
Exotic.
To see that. You know,
I had Zen last. Don't get me wrong. I had Zen least likely, but I was trying to decide between Exotic and Monkey Moon.
3v3 is not enough for a team to designate a goalkeeper or even a sweeper. You have to have a full rotation.
Guys, the waffle has made its way into the official match, and Joreas is up 5-0, so the waffle may continue.
To 5 players,
the waffling will continue until Tempo makes this a
role on
game.
the team. You've probably got a designated disruptor as well. Oh, Joyous is on one today. What a save by Tempo. He is in massive trouble in game 1 though. 5-0 down already. Joyous with an awkward shot overhead. Trying to force a bad save. I really do encourage you guys to go and watch Tempo's qualifying for this tournament. He hasn't been able to show the same level in the main event.
I hate when you have to do this as a commentator.
Confidence, and you got to remember he's up against some of the most experienced, some of the most
such a bummer. What Johnny's doing right now is the classic, which is like Tempo is very good, but some people are tuning in only for the finals, and they see him in a Dominus, and they, you know, maybe they see him with a topper, and they're like, "Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Why is he even here? Clearly, he's, you know, didn't earn, you know." And you're just like, you want to somehow relate to everyone, like, this guy's insane. He's just not doing it right now. Trust me, he's insane. Hopefully you'll see.
Yesterday he was, you know, switching car, not sure about what he's doing. No issues today though, as he continues to keep Tempo pinned back on 0 goals. Tempo struggling with his flicks. I want to see the aerial game from Tempo. I think the one thing that he can get his confidence up, can get him into form, would be the aerial game.
The thing is, Joris like lives in the salt mine, man. He was born in the mines. Tempo, on the other hand,
and although he does
this is his first trip down to the mines.
I don't
and
think
he's
that's
nervous.
Going to be the thing that carries him to
he doesn't know
players like Jarius,
how it works
like
down
Axel.
here.
I think that needs to be the supplementary element of his offense, and he has to just go for this. He has to really believe that he can outplay these guys in the air. Chance here to get his first goal of the game. He does delay the shot, air roll on target, but Jarius easily saves it. Now sends a counter down the middle, saved by Tempo.
Come on, Tempo. You gotta do something more. Go, you gotta peek. You gotta peek. Shoot for the peak. I like a good pogo.
I just don't see it. Attempted pogo shot from Tempo there from distance. Too far out to cause Jarius any real trouble.
Well, if you got if you got a diagonal pogo, it might have worked.
In this match. That's
Dude,
just gone in.
this is just tough.
And Tempo doesn't like to forfeit early, but I think he already knows this game 1 is over. That little bump looked like it might have impacted Tempo, but I don't know if he was getting up in time to get the save anyway. Ball did look like it might have been past him.
Tough break.
Chance
Tough
to
break.
Get the scorecard off the kickoff, and he does. Tempo makes it 7-1.
Live analysis of the cast is something I didn't know I needed.
This is a serious comeback attempt yet. Let's see if he can score a couple goals, maybe 3 or 4.
I made an emote for you on my forced marbles.
Into game 2 from.
Wait, what? You guys want this emote? It's capital P Pogo. And it is...
In the midfield. Jarius.
This is a Pogo from one of our games, just a dark Pogo.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Jarius today. Not just the...
It might be too hard to read is the problem. We can give it a little test run here.
The cleanliness of his plays. He was a bit messy yesterday, especially early on in the match against Shadi. He had some open net misses from distance. They were way off.
Let's give it a little test run, see how it looks. There we go, Tempo.
Goal for Tempo, and a good one at that.
How you feeling today?
Directly into
the hot strength thing is working for now.
Still way too far back in game 1 to have a
it's tough.
comeback threat.
It's tough.
But this is good from him.
It's just a bit too small, I think.
Going into game 2, he's going to try and get another one here. 1 goal at a time for Tempo, and it is 3. This is getting closer and closer.
It is a great pogo that you picked.
35 seconds to go. Can Tempo keep the pressure on?
Great
That's
flick.
A fantastic flick midair.
Great flick. All right, this is what Tempo needed. 3 straight. It's not about this game. It's not about this game. You don't care. You need to mix in honey. I put honey in as well.
Of all time in a single game. 7 goals against Jarius.
The mob did not qualify. No.
Something special. Would be historic, but it's becoming impossible. Jarius just clears the ball one more time.
Yeah, I'll refresh the on screen.
Tempo.
You guys want to see how Pogo looks on screen? I mean, it's way too small on screen.
Just barely ran out of time with his dodge there. Wasn't able to get the shots on target quickly. A much better ending to the game from Tempo. I think Jory has eased off the pressure a little bit. He just decided to slow down. There's that delayed flick again from Tempo. This flip cancels as he pulls the trigger on it.
All right, not the worst ending for Mr. Tempo.
Yesterday. It's something I've seen a lot.
What up, your man's Kobe?
Vampel actually in the past. I think he's the player that I've seen use that flip cancel the most.
So Diaz is going to have to compete
It's a
in
really,
ones
really cool,
in
way
NA,
to just change the timing.
or you think right as the regionals end, he flies back, and then that next weekend
and then you
he
get that
queues
quick
up
release to
Sam
flying on
ones.
target.
Is that possible?
Yeah, very comfortable game won by Jorius. Let's see if Tempo can.
Or would he rather queue
continue
NA?
that form that saw him
Well, I guess if he doesn't,
just
he
ever
can't.
so
There is no
slightly
NA
going
for this
back to
first
the game at the tail end of game one.
major, right?
Never
So I
looked
feel like he has
a
incentive to
super serious
go
comeback
fly
attempt,
back.
but
Why would he
was
fly
getting
back?
Closer and closer. It wasn't
So he could play.
a
Diaz will
blowout
play
by the end
ones.
of
You have
the
no info. You
game.
just
Doesn't look as
hate what you just
one-sided
said and
as
refuse to
Hill would.
believe it. Oh, you're saying he'll play NA?
Needs a good start in game 2 though.
I don't hate it. I want
Really
Diaz to
needs
be at a
get,
LAN
good start
playing
here.
ones. I think Diaz is a great player to show off how fun ones can be on LAN.
Here we
I think
go,
he would
Tempo.
play it the same way he does now.
Against Jorius.
So, and I think that
Will we see
he,
peak tempo
you know, he should
in the
still
Salt Lake
qualify
main
from
event?
NA
That's
as
much
well,
better
but
for him. No delay with the flick. Just rips it over Jorius at close range. He's got great control with the flicks in the Dominus. I've talked about this a lot. It's very difficult.
all right.
to
Tempo,
control
continue the lead.
flicks in this car, as you guys are probably aware.
You want to see no NA players at a ones LAN?
That's 4 goals in a row for Tempo.
I
3
mean,
in game 1 didn't really matter too much, but
NA
that one
hasn't really put up a
could be
strong
huge.
fight against
Jorius with a
Diaz,
huge fake
so
mid-air ties the game. Love the control from Jorius.
you know,
here. Reset
Evo
early
is
in the
potentially our
play.
best
Air roll back.
NA ones player right now.
Shoot the ball, and then instead just air roll
But I think
back a little
what
bit
really
more,
just happened is like a big mix-up.
completely nullify Tempo's challenge.
Daniel not clearly the best. First
Chance
killer
for
not clearly
Tempo
the best.
to go up to
Evo
one.
not
Jorius
clearly
is
the
in
best.
No man's land. It's
Although
an
we have to get him in
conversion.
more games to really
I
know.
think Jorius just messed up his flip as he tried to go to the back corner here. Yeah, that's not a speed flip. He missed the boost as well.
I mean, even if he does speed flip and even if he does get the boost, I think
Took
he's
too
still
long.
getting
I
scored
think
on. It
even
took
if
him
he did
so
speed flip
long.
onto the boost, it wasn't going to matter. Going for that boost was
Red Ulls is not in the conversation
pretty
for
clear
best
mistake there from Jorius. Had a chance
1v1er
to
in North
tie the game
America.
with a ceiling shot. It's going to be a ceiling double. Jorius is so clean today with the aerial game. Once again, he had full control. Fake wall challenge by Tempo. He did dive off the back wall after a short delay. Didn't get anywhere near Jorius.
Yeah, Joe Oots made it seem like he's going to ground too.
So it's been Tempo on the ground. Jorius in the air in game 2. Neither player able to get a significant save. Tempo does have one, but
I went to Johnny's stream and
really
said
it's been
this,
all
hype, hype,
offense
hype,
between these
and
two
I
to
got
get things
banned.
off. Jorius tries air dribble, flip reset. 3-2.
It's clear. It's clearly obvious why you did.
Once again, not even going
That's an
close
insta-ban.
to Tempo's attempted challenge. Shori is quick to the punch, accurate with the placement.
I'm guessing somebody
Effortlessly
mishit
puts in
you.
his third goal.
Did you see any, chats
Jorius remembered
around
who he
you
is.
that looked like they needed to get
Scary
timed
when
out?
Jorius remembers who he is. Rocket League's all about confidence, but no more so.
Too bad
than
Fear doesn't read
1v1.
profitable chats. Uh-oh.
You
Wait.
don't have any teammates.
I would
to
never
lean
miss a
on.
profitable
You
chat.
have to do everything yourself. Jorius has messed up that aerial play. That's the first one that's really gone wayward for him in this game. Tempo manages to get one past him.
You guys are trying to set up a
open. Yes,
match?
it is. Another tie
1v1 Blitz chess. I'll drop
Jorius
50
didn't get the aerial
gifted?
challenge
Wait, what?
online here. He was a bit high. Didn't
So you guys are running a 1v1
match the
Blitz
ball
game
side.
right
He was
now.
worried about Tempo
And
going
if this other guy beats
much
you,
higher than he
I
actually
get
did.
50 gifted?
It's very difficult to get back down if you've committed that much
Let me
momentum
know. Let me know how it
upwards.
goes.
Tempo trying for the lob. Jorius that time did go high, and it was a good idea. Ground pitch wide by Tempo. Jorius tries to take control. Tempo sidewall. Double tap. Interception. Actually just kept control of it, and that's not a bad 50-50 for Tempo as well. Jorius will be chasing after it. Tempo back in defense in plenty time. Well, Jorius has given it to him. That's a really bad play by Jorius.
Look at the camera switch. Peak work.
After a perfect start with his aerial game, it's starting to fall apart a little bit here for Jorius. Still a long way to go in game 2. That was a total giveaway of possession.
How's George turn that into something?
Jorius once again
Yeah, that
slightly
was-
off target. with his aerial approach.
That was not a
Tempo's
great
missed it. The ball.
first
He's also missed the boost.
touch.
Troyes shoots immediately. Tempo does get the save.
Ooh,
That's
boost
the loop
spawn
around.
just a moment too late.
Wall dash. Wall shot from distance. Troyes actually had to play that into his own back wall in a hurry. It's a nice recovery in defense by Tempo, who successfully defends his back corner boost now. If he gets this stack,
Imagine the guy who just said he went in and typed hype, like right before that.
The
He
other one away as well.
typed 3 of the most
Tempo
heinous
tries to catch it,
messages you've
accidentally
ever
half-volleyed
seen,
it.
followed by hype, hype, hype.
Troyes getting a free possession.
Then he gets timed out and he's like, you're not going to believe it. I got timed out for saying hype, hype, hype.
Where's Troyes spawning?
Ooh, that's
look at this by
nasty.
Tempo.
I love these little ground pinches
It's a
with his
flick
dominus
and a
flick.
pinch at the same time. Troyes spawned in the right position.
Scoop.
The Tempo just flicks it straight into the ground and generates so much power and the change of an angle that Troyes did not see coming. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It looks like the long car paid dividends there. A little bit easier to squeeze the ball into the ground. Troyes quickly attacking. Try and come back within 1. Delayed flick, 50. Does not go on target. Well saved by Tempo.
Tried to hit him with the low 50.
Tempo pre-jumping, not too high. Stops Troyes again. Troyes still at the door though, knocking. See if he can come back. The answer is no. Tempo. Lockdown defense 3 times in a row. Air dribble from him. Flip reset bump attempted. Troyes got the stop on it. At least I think it was a flip reset bump. Tempo did land very underneath the ball there. Troyes shows him how it's done. Danny Kunkarni, thanks for the prime. 12 months in a row. Welcome back.
Is this
to
a
the channel.
PG chat? Yeah, of course.
Just a little
Of course it's a
aerial
PG
shot
chat.
from Troyes.
Not once has
Guiding
anything
the
ever
ball in
said
as he ended up in front of it.
that isn't PG here.
Still haven't seen prime Tempo in this game, and he's managed to get a lead regardless. The Troyes is so dangerous. He's
great
typing
roll.
5-5.
Perfect
After a
touch,
brief
just soft
blip in
enough
the
to get it
middle of
over
the game,
tempo
where things weren't quite
and
on
not
target
go
for
too
him.
high.
He is very much back in control. Look at that.
What a beaut.
Reset. Couple of touches immediately. Tempo is not too late with the challenge.
Are you streaming
But he's not
tomorrow? Yeah,
super
that's the
late, but he
plan.
was too late, I should say. 5-5
Macaroon, you
Tempo boost seal.
don't say those things.
Troyes in a bit of a tricky position. Oh, he just escaped.
You're getting goned. See you later, Macaroon.
For Tempo. Threatening the counter attack.
Don't joke around.
Gets
Don't
the
joke
tempo,
around
Troyes
about being
block
under
the immediate
13, buddy.
shot.
The auto mods
Tempo go for the
pick up
shot
those
for
messages.
He does.
Ooh,
Finds
nice
it,
ground shot.
6-5.
And yeah, I mean
Troyes saw it
your
coming,
account may legit
but
get
I
banned
don't
now.
think he expected Tempo to bounce this one
So
low. He
sorry.
was covering high. And realized too late that it was actually going towards the bottom corner. Bishop 8, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the channel.
Hello, my
It's a
baby
much better
Feer.
game from Tempo, considering the
What
fact
up, what
that
up?
he started this comeback.
Ooh, the reset pop.
From game
50?
one.
No. Oh my
Really
goodness
has stepped
gracious.
up big time. Has he overstepped the mark
As
here, though?
sick
Yes,
as that
he
was, you know,
Straight to
probably
the
not
double
to play
reset.
up 1 with a minute left to go.
Counter-attack.
Get ready to submit a
Save
photo
for
of your
Troyes,
driver's
but
license.
Tempo maybe going a
Brutal.
bit too all in there. I don't think he needed to do that. Don't really mind that he's trying to go for shots of that quality though in this situation. I think he knows that he needs a little bit of something to scare Jarius. Get Jarius to respect him a little bit more.
Ooh,
Will Jarius
nice.
not respect
Do
that
you know
challenge?
challenge.
Sodomy?
7-6 Tempo puts
That is
himself in
definitely a
front.
bait. Not reading that.
Jarius saw Tempo walking into position.
I
but he
ain't reading
didn't
that.
think he was just going to turn and go. He thought it was another fake challenge. Didn't drop the ball into a low 50 in time. 40 seconds left in the clock. Jarius possession, 100 boost. Tempo, 100 boost in defense. Jarius slows it down, grinds to air dribble. Went for a low flip reset. It was defended pretty easily by Tempo. The
All
ball
right.
shots on target.
Good bounce back
And it's
game from
8-6.
Mr. Tepmo.
Remember, guys, this is an elimination match. The loser of this is out. Winner advances to top 6. Both players have already locked in $1,000 for making main event. You start to get increments more every round you advance. This is going to be a tie series. Tempo in control of the last possession. time is out for Jory is 8-6. When you combine that with the 3 late goals from Tempo in the first game, he is looking very good right now.
Did you know even if you're 13 to 18, you're still supposed to be
The
directly
overall series,
supervised?
I mean, it's tied. So
while
Jory's
you're
in
watching Twitch, your parents
a
are
bad
supposed to be
spot
standing
either,
over
but
your
this
shoulder,
is-
making sure
No,
everything's
I
good.
would say slightly Tempo favored.
Yeah, I'm supervising. Don't worry, chat.
Is Turbo in EU or NA? I was actually asking that same question on one of my other streams the other day. I don't know. I'm actually not sure.
What was chat's prediction for this? 4-2 Jor Oots.
Not sure about Turbo's whereabouts.
Made sure to cover my cough so you guys didn't get it. This was a nasty flick.
Thanks for hosting this cool event. Thanks for calling the event cool. I agree.
Paid
It's
chatter.
a cool event. It's really cool to see players playing Rocket League at the highest level. I've long since thought that. Let's see some more. Let's see some more cool gameplay. Sorry, I'm not mocking you for saying cool. I just like.
Is Johnny a bot?
Comment.
Has Johnny been taken over by Johnny Bot?
Johnny, do you think Jory is just lacks skill nowadays, or is he choking?
See, this is.
I don't think Jory is lacks skill.
Talk
He's
about-
still a
talk
very
about,
skilled player. I think he's got enough
like,
skill.
First game,
to win
people are like, I don't understand.
against pretty much
How is
anyone.
Tempo even here?
I think
I
his
don't get
main
it.
issue is consistency.
How is this Dominus guy, you know,
Switching to
in this
defend
tournament
for
when he
this
gets
game.
7-0'd? Then the next game, he wins.
Joreuz is really
And everyone
struggling with the
instantly.
consistency of
How come
what
Joreuz
he
is the worst player in the whole entire world?
this offseason.
How come
He does
Joreuz
some really
might as
big
well be a
wins.
piece of
He
garbage
obviously
considering he
very
lost?
first
It's like
AR
he's
Cup.
could be playing just
Qualifying
fine.
for
Tempo is good, man. Tempo is
Shaggy
good.
Qualifying for Solomon 4. He's got some really high quality wins, but he's not been able to play.
There's no need to start talking about his.
I think.
I mean, I guess because at one point he was like tournament winning caliber, but I mean, those days have been long enough over that.
He just landed badly here. Should have definitely knocked that into the corner. Consistency is a skill issue. It can be, but it can also be a
Dominus
confidence
equals
issue.
bad. To be true,
It
to be
can also
fair,
just be a
to be
form
true,
issue. There's lots of different things.
Johnny
It could be a
definitely pushes
mental,
that narrative.
thing. I can't really
No
comment
doubt.
on what it is. You know, Joreuz might be feeling like he's at an all-time high in terms of Rocket League skill. Not sure. What I can say though is that his form has been inconsistent. I mean, look at the start. of
Johnny
game
is
one.
live. How
He
does
was
Fear get all these
unstoppable.
viewers?
He
Type 1 in chat if you're here
put
because
up
you didn't
ridiculous
realize Johnny was
shots
live.
Time and time again. There's no chance for Tempo to save any of them. Then game 2, even into game 3, but definitely game 2, those shots ended up just being, some of them were just passes to Tempo. He wasn't able to maintain that same
Chat's so
level.
nice. So many different people
Compare
type
that to a
2.
player like Atto yesterday, who
It's okay,
start to
guys.
finish Was able to maintain
We're just joking
a
around.
ridiculously high level and make life difficult for Tempo for the entire series. That's where Jory is, I think, recently.
Jaunt is live.
It's the consistency department.
The Jaunt boy.
And Tempo as well, I think maybe lacking confidence. I think that's his biggest thing that's missing in the main event. He found his form in qualifying. Not in the first or second qual, but in qual 3 and 4, he looked fantastic. 1v1, like I said in, I think it was game 1. A game where you need to have full faith in yourself. You've got to be fully confident when you make a play. Any kind of hesitation will get you punished. Will put you in a
Johnny
lot of
banned
trouble.
me, so Fear is W. I'm sure you didn't get banned.
Rash, thanks for the
By
Rash,
Johnny.
Thanks for the 3-month prime. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to say that name. My bad.
I mean, maybe he did. Maybe you did.
Cyclone
Maybe he
shot
is
from
moderating his own
Tempo.
chat. He saw hype, and said, "This guy is the worst chatter in the conversation right now. We need to get him out."
Great technique there to get the necessary acceleration on that shot. Tempo with a chance to tie the game here. It's not the easiest ball to play, but he's managed to turn it into
Fear just has
something.
all the criminals. Yeah. If there's one chat I can
Didn't
think
look like it
of
was sitting too nicely
where
for him. Oh,
you can
Tempo,
just
my
say
goodness,
whatever
that's
you
gonna go.
want, and
actually played
there
it well.
seems to be no moderation, it's ours, right, chat?
No Tempo with the
Could
aerial
not
game.
possibly think of
Reset
any other
underneath the
chats
ball, maybe a bit too much,
in the
decided not to
space
go.
or any of them
Joreuz
that are
shot
watching
from distance. Wave dashes
this
under the ball,
tournament.
aerial shot.
What a
Top close
catch.
range. makes it 3-1. I'm pretty sure Tempo missed
You guys, I hate that you guys are trying to get around
he definitely
my
could have
fix.
challenged on that play. I don't know why he turned around, faking his challenge at that range. It doesn't really accomplish anything because when you think of a fake challenge, you're trying to get your opponent to take a shot, you're trying to get the opponent to flick the ball, you're trying to make them lose control of the ball, but when it's a point-blank range shot, that's what the opponent wants to do anyway. They would just want to shoot the ball into your goal, so not sure that fake challenge made a lot of sense. Joreuz with a double tap to make it 4-1. Tempo.
Joreuz back in the zone.
In a world of trouble here at the near post. He missed the small pad as well,
Fennec
making life
diff.
even more difficult for him. Yeah, Tempo was on Wild, wasn't he? He played on Wild last season, I believe. He's part
Is
of
he not still on Wild?
Danish Rocket League scene that's making a bit of a resurgence right now. They've got a long way to go, but it's good to see.
All right, Joreuz Fennec seems to be too strong.
Involved again at the top tier of Rocket League in Europe. Did they? I think they won round 1 yesterday against. Or no, 2 days ago in ATR Cup. Didn't Tempo, HB, and Nico win their round 1, or am I mistaken? Did they lose? Did they lose to Atomic's team? I can't remember who they played. Well, Tempo gets second goal. Kickoff going very well for him there. Tempo looks like Diaz from Saltmine last year. Little inexperienced, but he's going to be sick next year. I wouldn't say he's like, he doesn't remind me of Diaz fully. I mean, Diaz was just a complete phenom. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like Tempo's, he's definitely been impressive.
I would agree with that.
But
Diaz was like instantly the best player,
Diaz
and
was
the way he did
confident
it too
in
was
his
so
plays
insane.
Working.
Tempo
Almost
is kind of like that in that
he
he's like
didn't know how to,
mechy and
like rein in that confidence
and
he
likes to
just keep
pogo and
bashing
likes to
his
do like
head into the
freestyle
wall
stuff.
with his aerial plays.
But
Eventually, some players figured out how
not
to
nearly consistently enough.
counterattack him and
By the way,
score.
talking about Diaz,
Players
Joreuz going
Wavy,
Diaz challenge,
Daniel got him
falling way
the
short of the
second time
net.
that they played. Apparently, Jack
But
also
everything's going his
had
way.
some success in other tournaments against Diaz. Tempo, though,
A new chatter
not
comes to your chat.
showing
What
me
is worse,
confidence. He's
seeing
showing me hesitation
a hell
right
comes
now. He's
spelled
showing
out
me
or
that
just
he's
seeing the
second-guessing
emoji?
himself. A lot of these fake challenges aren't really doing anything. I think he just needs to go for the ball more. You hear me say this a lot, but it
The
is
emoji.
actually that simple sometimes. You
The
just simply have to
emote,
go,
because
"That's better." Just sends it with the ceiling challenge.
it implies a
Not sure
certain
about
level
this
of
boost grab, though. He looks like he
approval
might
from
be
me.
in Narnia. Yep, indeed, Tempo has gone through the wardrobe. He's looking for the lion, and yeah, didn't make it back in time for the save.
Okay, another dominant Joreuz game.
What's the lion in Narnia called again?
Did we ever see Tempo with Fennec? I don't think we've seen Tempo with anything but Dominus.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tempo.
To be fair, I don't think you can really switch.
Instead of
Like,
defending his
simply.
end.
You know, I feel like the Octane and Fennec switches
Joreuz
make people
back in
think,
control.
oh, yeah, I mean, you can switch between cars. It's like, no. Octane and Fennec are the same car. That's why you can switch between it.
Tempo's still going to keep working.
Can't. Ooh,
Towards the
those
end
are
of the game,
filthy.
that
And of
flick
course,
is disgusting.
gets
The fact that
denied.
He could just jump up to that and sideways flick the ball.
Yeah, I
Midair
don't
so
expect to see
quickly, so
Tempo switching
accurately
off Dominus.
I mean, there's no two ways about it. It's a disgusting shot, but it's too little too late.
I think it's NASS for Wasp next, according to Wikipedia and Johnny himself, but you never know. Wasp was the one who needed to get it delayed, so maybe he needs to get delayed again.
I don't know if forwards cap would work for Tempo. He is a backwards cap main.
Fear, how is
Good save
Tempo
by
in main
Joreuz.
event? This guy
By the
looks
way,
like total trash
covering
as of
for
the
the
last 4 minutes, which is
possession
3
in the
minutes
back corner.
longer than my attention span. I could not be bothered to
Tempo
watch
needs
game 2 in which Tempo got a
Something to
game
inspire
win,
him right now. He
because the
needs
most recent match I saw, he got beat 8-2,
to
so
pop
what is he
off.
doing
He
here?
needs to get his confidence back. I want to see.
I'd 8 to
two
be
things
Tempo
from
this
Tempo in
game.
Game 2. I don't want to see any more of these fake challenges, especially at the start of the game. I think
Miserable.
He needs to full send every
How do I
challenge in
cheer
the
one
first
bit?
minute.
Cheer 1,
It doesn't
enter.
matter if he gets outplayed. He just has to go for the ball and, you know, show Joreuz.
Just type cheer
that
1,
he
enter.
is
Next thing you know,
not going to give him space. So I don't want to see a single fake challenge from Tempo in the first.
just type
minute.
100,
If we
cheer
do see a fake
100,000,
challenge, I'm not
and then hit
very
enter.
confident in his ability to win this series. Fake
Next thing you know,
challenges later in the game, but start of the game, I
you're a
think
W
he has to
supporter.
just Go for the
Chat
ball.
will start spamming W
Now,
Euler.
offensively, I think his mid-air flicks and his ground game flicks, they're occasionally getting him goals, but he's not shown me, or he's not shown us, a consistent way to score yet. He needs to have a consistent go-to goal. Every player in one's
BRB, I'm actually being asked to work at my job. Kinda cringe.
But you've got to find a lane where you
Can you say
just
go
get a
Geo
consistent goal
Reitz?
from just every game. You get a couple goals, maybe 3 goals with one thing
Go,
in particular.
go,
That's where you
Jorius.
get to find. Now we don't know what that is until he starts trying, but you can't keep going to
Back
the
to
flicks. All
cold
I can
tea.
tell you is his consistent scoring method is not flicks, not mid-air flicks. It's not dribbling flicks. He needs to try something else. It could be air dribble bumps. It could be, you know, just single flip resets. It could be bounce dribbles. He has to just try something different. Let's see if he's going to pull that.
Thank you for the raid,
out of
Spearly.
the bag in
W
this game.
raid.
First touch was high there from Tempo. Jarius pre-jumped so early. Tempo just bailed on it immediately. It was a good bail though. Jarius shutting him down straight away. And that's the kind of message I'm talking about. When I say Tempo's got to show Jarius aggression early, Jarius has shown Tempo.
Why do I only ever see the messages
straight away.
where it's people saying I
Start
missed their
game
message?
4, pre-jumped him. And that's going to make Tempo think twice.
Oh,
about
because you
making
sent one
any high
bit and you're
touches in his air
okay.
dribble
Never mind.
setups again. Jarius kills this dribble.
You're not talking about a bit like a
And
funny
didn't
joke.
really
You're
have any
talking
angle
about
of
the
attack.
one
Tempo, he's got to
singular
go for it
bit
here.
that
There
you
he
sent.
goes. And this
That's
doesn't even
filthy.
matter. That's, I think, a good play. Hesitated just for a moment. Watch this again from Tempo. He slowed down just a touch. But that's
I mean, that's just a perfect outplay for a ceiling challenge. Like, what can you do?
You have to just go and force Jarius.
Has Dr.
outplay.
Fear diagnosed
Yeah,
you?
Jarius
She
is
literally every
fantastic.
time I get
Goal.
sick, like a cold or something like this, I
But
get diagnosed with
stylistically,
being
I
a
think that
wimp
was the right
every time.
decision from Tempo.
Every time. I
Move
get
the bar
diagnosed with
down,
suck it
yeah,
up.
moving the crossbar lower would also help.
You gotta understand that
Tempo.
Dr. Fear
With a
is
chance to make it
that flick
1-1.
is so
Jarius with the flick.
it's
Or
so
Jarius with a save on
nice,
the
so
flick, I
pleasant to
should
the
say.
eyes.
This is still a very
Just because we never see it from
flick-focused offense
you know
Tempo
Phoenix
that
and
I'm not a
Octane. It's
huge
just
fan of.
fun to see something
today.
new.
I think some
Yeah,
games
she
can
you
work
know
right now.
is like resurrecting
It's
dead
working, it's
people.
not
So then
generating
I'm like,
consistent pressure. Jarius got to save
my
on a
throat kind of
counterattack
hurts,
off
my
that once
love,
it's
and she's like,
unsuccessful attack.
shut up. Right, of course,
Jarius with the boost steal Tempo
right away.
in a lot of trouble. Does manage to get back to the ball. Couple of wave dashes to build momentum. And then this is a much better flick because he's going to get a boost steal off the back of it. So that's a good job by Tempo there.
Didn't win the midfield though. You got to win that 50 slightly more, so you get the 100.
Tempo. Air dribble.
Ooh!
Reset.
Oh, that'd have
he
been
missed the
so
rebound, and
nasty.
he's also fallen off the
Messed the
post.
recovery too.
Just could not get the shot to work. Jarius makes it 2-0. Just strolling.
You're gonna
into
make the
goal
journey to
ball.
get Fear versus Johnny 1v1. You'll have it in 19 years.
But Tempo's definitely, he's trying different things here. He's trying to mix it up. Like I said at the start of the game though, the one thing that I've not seen from him, he's not been bounce dribbling. He's not been, all his dribbles have been ball carries that I can remember. I want to see a bounce dribble. I want to see a hook shot from this guy. Oh, Jarius just outplayed him again. 3-0. He is starting
It's
to
not
run
looking so
away with
great
it.
for Mr. Tepmo.
Just a little fadeaway 50 from Jarius there.
Yeah,
Tempo hit the
very
ball
interesting
into
50. He like protected the
manipulating
ceiling
challenge
and went up over the
to
top.
perfection. And Tempo, no
Oh,
boost.
finally!
Can't get
I
underneath
forgot
the
about
ball.
why Jory is happy.
Has to just settle for possession. Actually, doesn't even get possession.
I forgot about
Just
why
wait for
Jory
Tempo
is
again.
happy.
Jarius pings it from distance. Tempo's not going to get there. It's 4-0. And that's just another mistake from Tempo.
These past couple games have definitely been a why
Mistakes
Jory
that
is
he cannot
happy
afford to
moment.
make. Yeah, the lack of experience is showing. This is a high-pressure situation, tournament life on the line, up against the former Salt Mine champion, and Jarius. Tempo struggling to get going. Even that shot from distance fails to put Jarius under any pressure at all. And look how easy it is for Jarius to generate consistent pressure. Little fake jump there to get Tempo airborne. Jarius didn't have time to go for the boost steal, instead plays for the mid left.
Look at these solid first
Great
touches.
control again by Jarius. So Tempo did challenge
Pretty
early,
good D though.
and this is putting Jarius under
Uh-oh.
more pressure to pull the trigger.
We got Robot Johnny joining in.
Better flick from Tempo, but again Jarius saves it.
And he wanted the Psycho too.
Tempo has to score here. He needs something to lift his spirits.
Ooh,
Jarius is just
brutal.
denying him every single time. What a save.
Brutal.
Tempo's shot went
Pretty good
towards
wide,
the top shelf,
guys.
but
Come on.
still
It was
cannot
good
find
D.
the back of the net. Tempo off the wall. Air dribble bump attempt is saved again by Jorius. I'm not sure if Tempo hit the target with that one either. He's trying to go so high with the shots. Jorius is clinical, nearly scoring at the other end again.
Clearly, you guys don't play sports.
Tempo scoreless.
Clearly.
Almost flawless.
Oh, what? Why is this so good?
Okay,
Why is
like
this so
Tempo.
consistent?
I'll tell you what, he's found one thing that works consistently. The downward flick game is on point.
The downward flick pinch.
Sneaking above the ball and just
It just works every time.
That is so cool. It's a really, really cool shot there from Tempo. As that getting switched, I would say. Plenty time for him to make this into something.
Yeah, he actually could.
Early
It's
on the
only a
play,
4-0.
Tempo looking for this
Bang.
top shelf, and he finds
Ooh, baby.
it. That's the Tempo we need to see if he's going to win this series, if he's going to come back and make this into a closer match.
That is a bang. My
He's
goodness.
so difficult to defend against when he is confident in his mechanics. Now he needs kickoff possession again to really put the pressure on Jorius. Jorius does not give it to
He
him.
does have to win basically every kickoff here on out. Actually, Jorius
Might
kind
not
of
have a
choked
choice,
there.
though. Jorius gets
Jorius
bumped
turned
away
a
from it.
kickoff
Tempo.
win into a loss.
Goal
Oh,
picture,
no
really investing a lot
shot.
of boost in this
Oh,
one. Does
my
he have the
goodness.
confidence to go
Tempo.
for it?
Tempo! Oh,
Jorius
if he got that
gets
bump,
away
dude,
from him.
that
It looks
was
like he's going to be scoring again.
tough.
It's 5-2. I can't fault Tempo for trying
Yeah,
there.
you have to go for something that insane. That
a
was pretty
decent
insane.
attempt. But Jorius
Super close to working.
putting up a great defensive stand in this game. 6 saves to his name.
I would
Only
not say it was
3
a
for Tempo.
Dongerge attempt. No, if
Both players
anything,
got 8 shots. So Jorius' defense
it was a
has been
lurk
the
attempt
difference here.
based on what you guys have said in chat. That
With
doesn't
the
make any
rebound,
sense.
Jorius reads the bounce the entire way. Still, boost steal from Tempo. This is better from him. At the tail end of the game, another flip reset. Oh,
Ooh,
Jorius bumped
and
all the
one?
way from the
No.
Rebound. Tempo probably would have had that. Jorius' defense causing him problems. Even if he can't make a save, he's bumping Tempo away from the ball. Now Tempo finally breaks him down.
All right, still a
3
chance.
goals to him. He's really racking up a lot of shots in the tail end of this game. It's a nice little center ball to himself. Jorius thought it was going to be a shot. 31 seconds to go. Tempo looking for that inside kickoff, but it goes to Jorius in the back corner. Now he's going to air dribble just to waste a little bit of time. Tempo just going. Has to go at this point.
Has to be something
Trying to get
crazy.
another
And
goal
that is
to
certainly
make
not
Jorius
it.
sweat. The answer is no. Jorius
Oof.
too good.
Joroots.
6-3 on the counter.
Joroots on triple match point.
Tempo's first touch was just too heavy. Invited
Do y'all
Jorius
think
to challenge.
Roas has the best D?
Jorius really
No, I
didn't
think
need an
NASS
invitation
has the
there. He
best
was
D
probably
right
gonna
now.
challenge anyway. We're seeing glimmers. We're seeing moments where Tempo looks like he might be about to come online, and then Jorius smothers him and shows once again why he is the favorite. (3-1) triple match point for Jorius. Tempo needs 3 straight, or his
Not
Salt
sure
Lake
Tempo
4
can
run
do it.
will be over.
Evo did have great D in NA Salt Mine. That is true. That is what he really upgraded. Crazy D leads to some
Vader
great
Tempo will
O.
come out. Just watch.
I would say easy
I mean,
O's.
he's got to go out on his shield, doesn't he? Why
Easy
do,
O gets created
all of
often
you new
from
Tempo
great D.
fans enjoy watching him play? Is it for the fake challenges?
But nobody really
No, it's
calls
not.
it
It's not
O,
for
you
fake
know.
challenges, which credit to him. He stopped with the pointless fake challenges. Is it for the, kind of half-hearted attempts on net where he thinks, maybe not, might not use my flip that I got there? Nah, it's not for that either. The reason that Tempo's got so many more fans than he had at the start of the offseason is because when he believes, when he just, goes full send, he's one of the most exciting players to watch right now.
Yeah, he's basically a
And also, yeah,
freestyler.
the Dominus probably does bring in a very specific fan base, one that I don't entirely approve of, but I cannot deny. But if Tempo's going to go out
He's talking about the Dominus fans.
We
Rest
will see
Repo, thank you
more.
for 13 months of Prime.
in a ball of flames,
Much
PS7.
appreciated, my guy.
flip resetting 2 times minimum on every single play.
19 subs on the day.
Defense.
Oh my goodness, Robo Johnny showed up right as the ball went in.
Need a lot more where that came from, but that's something. Tempo back, and Jory is up to net again. Jory is more than saving that shot. Now has pressure on Tempo. Boost steal. Tempo might be looking for the
Ooh, what a
down the middle,
flick.
though. Has he got Joris
That
in
is
position?
Dominus
You bet he
helped.
does. Oh, my mic. What happened? What's going on?
It happens often. But it does fix itself, Johnny, so don't worry. From what I've seen so far.
That's odd. I hear myself just fine. I wonder why you guys can't hear me. Oh, wait. Maybe we go Discord? Maybe we do Discord? Am I packet losing?
Yeah, you might be packet losing.
Alright, let's test Discord. Let's see if that's any better.
He's gone. I see him in Discord without without anyone to pick up his audio. Okay, there we go. Now his audio may be getting picked up. The production guy's in.
Alright. How's that?
That is much better.
How's that? Is that better?
It is indeed better.
I think we're dropping some packets there. I think we're losing some packets. So sorry about that, guys. But okay, we're back. And
Imagine losing
Troy is
packets.
also back.
Couldn't be us. Ooh.
Flip reset demo into Tempo. A very rude equalizer there by Jarius. Sounds better. Okay.
How's the
yeah,
voice
so
today?
sounds like
I think
we're
it's a lot
losing
better, right,
packets.
chat?
Thank goodness we were only losing packets. Guys, if I had an in real life cable issue with audio, we were probably never going to be able to fix that. Let's be honest. I have no idea how to fix actual real life audio issues. I've been
That's
streaming
true.
for almost 9 years now. That stuff
That is pretty
impossible.
tough.
Once there's a real life problem, cable plugged in wrong, you're never going to know where it comes
Ooh,
from.
what a save.
Oh, what a save by
Actually
Tempo.
insane.
That's an unbelievable read. He is fighting for his life in Salt Mine 4. But he's got Jorius in the ropes on this play.
Ooh,
Doesn't trust
tough
the
bounce.
Plays it a little bit more slowly. Now looking for the flip to the top shelf. Lucky save. What are you talking about? Nothing lucky about that. Tempo looking to take the ball back to the corner boost. A little bit of help from Jorius. He does manage to do that. That's a good flick to get a shot set up. Jarius with an unbelievable save. Look at the landing as well. He's right back on the ball. Tempo still in control. Air dribble from distance. Jarius immediately pre-jumps. Tempo's managed to 50 it through him. Can he get the shots on target?
Oh, the beautiful
He goes
scene
up by
switch.
one.
He knows. He knows when the goal is happening.
Excellent mid-air 50 by Tempo. Jarius tried to smother it. He tried to get a flip reset on that one to win the race to the ball, but Tempo got it to go through him. Now Tempo with the ball play.
Ooh,
Immediate
the
flip
dash
reset.
off the
Jarius
ball.
did not commit though. Tempo just dodged into the ball to reset on it. Trying to trick Jarius into thinking
What a
that
save.
he wouldn't have a dodge to play with. I think Jarius knew that
Tempo
as soon as
deciding.
it happened. And then
Yeah.
here comes Jarius with the
Yeah,
reset.
it's
Top
tough,
shelf,
dude. He was
3-3.
kinda-
These guys are sending haymakers at
If
each other.
Joris is gonna be you know, converting
That's
at that
how
level.
Tempo could not save it.
If he went out to boost, he's screwed too.
We are seeing a better performance here overall from Tempo. This is promising. This is good stuff from him. With his tournament life on the line. Demo attempt, Jarius saw it coming. Escapes.
Joroots would
keeping
not
the
play
pressure on.
Moxie, no.
The aggression
Joroots is gonna
finally
play
here.
one of the.
The
If
confidence
he
looks like
advances,
it's
he'll play a
building.
loser
Jarius just missed a touch
of
off
the
wall.
winner
Tempo
games, which
too
is
slow
not
up into
Moxie.
the air to get past him.
Moxie lost.
It's more about
To
Jarius speed and
Rewas.
defense than anything else. Tempo attempts to reset, misses it. Jarius clears pretty short though. Tempo close range flick misses. Awkward slow play there for both
Joroots.
players. Not the best touches right
Look
here.
up.
Now Jarius from distance.
Look up. Ooh, try to
Trying
fake
to
it.
fake
What a
Tempo out.
save.
Tempo did not get mind gamed. Made sure to stay on that one now. Ground to air dribble. He didn't have a full tank when he took off. He's using all his boost here. Tempo did not dodge into that one. Probably a good idea. He was just conceding if he did. Tempo stealing both boosts away from one back corner than the other. Jarius has 100 from mid. Tempo demoed as he lands. It's wide open for Jarius. And he won't miss from there. Minute 27, it's Jarius by one.
Probably a
in
Joroots
the
victory.
final 90 seconds of the game. Will this be the final 90 seconds of Tempo's tournament? Does he have more left in him? Ground double tap.
Ground double.
Tempo denied by Joreuz.
Don't hate it.
Save.
Ooh, interesting. He
Tempo did
tried
get the
not
boost
to get
steal,
the demo.
He's still in Joreuz.
I mean, Joreuz tried to
He's still
dodge
putting
it, so
pressure
maybe
on
just
him.
knew Joreuz would try and dodge it, but why not? You get a demo, it's just so much better.
Tempo looking for a way through. Joreuz making this so difficult for him, though.
Awkward. He's awk. Ooh.
Tempo getting desperate.
He knows he's got Joreuz slow, though.
Boostless, but refuses to leave the ball. This is going to be another boost steal, surely. No, he decides to play the ball instead. Tempo leaving the boost for Joreuz.
I think that could be a mistake, because now Joreuz can get out.
Coming a mile away. There's a bump that he did not see coming.
Now Joreuz can get out.
Towards the back corner.
All right, DS challenge. Life on the line.
For a full pitch air dribble.
What? A pre-jump to the ceiling.
In the way of it. Now here comes Tempo from the ground. Resets it back. Joreuz.
Nice.
Shot. Equalizer.
Clutch from Tempo.
Finally, Tempo gets a good sequence that Joreuz could not see coming. He was afraid of the wave dash shot on the bounce, backed up, and could not cover to keep the top corner safe.
Needed a kickoff win.
32 seconds to go. Tempo with a chance to send us into game 6. So he's got nowhere to go here. Joreuz right in front of him. Now Joreuz threatening the counter down the middle. Tempo's there.
Doesn't want to clear it away.
Demon here does manage to dodge it. Final few
little boost
seconds
grab.
of the game.
Ooh,
Tempo,
nice bump.
That's
close.
Bumps him again. Creates an opening.
Yeah, hook shot chance here. Going to be tough to save.
Passes to himself.
Ooh,
Tempo
great call.
wins
0 second wonder. Cinema.
with no time left of the clock.
Cinema.
What a play. The presence of mind to pass to himself here. Absolutely phenomenal. And then he even tells Joreuz that he was lagging.
He's flexing on him.
Trash talk. He says, I just beat you while I was lagging. BRB, gonna restart my game.
Flexing. That was a good game.
Now, talk
Nice
about
finish.
turning points. Talk
Field
about
control. Holy cow.
Turn of the tide. Talk about swings of momentum.
Huge field control.
That one could be massive. Tempo is not done. What a play. Threatening the ground shot, instead just playing for the...
All right, if Joreuz wins next game, you guys got a perfect
rebound.
prediction.
That's confidence. That was an overall confident game out of Tempo. Very promising. If you've been wanting to see this guy come out on top today, I think you might start to believe now.
Joreuz loves himself a good game 7, almost no matter what. Who did Joreuz lose to yesterday?
Did I ask Tempo if he's good?
Shoddy.
I didn't know. I'm saying nothing today. I'm saying nothing. I'm not asking any players if they're
Was
good
that a game
today.
7?
I'm just going to assume that they're all okay.
That was a 4-2, right?
Avoid
You
questions
good?
like that at all costs. It looks like Tempo is back in here, so we should be good to go with game 6. Sorry about that. All good, Tempo. No, you good? It's all good today. Game on. Will we see game 7?
What are their names? How am I supposed to know who they are?
First elimination
It's impossible to
match
tell which one's which
of
without the
Sunday
names.
for Europe main event. Tempo. Oh, he's looking
Joreuz
for the
bringing
bump.
out
Joreuz
the
somehow
typical-
dodged it. Back in the octane.
Oh my
Joreuz switching
goodness.
the vibe again.
It's a buff.
feeling it in
He
the Dominican
instantly
that last game.
absolutely slammed the ball on his first touch.
Was there a reason Shadi was toxic to Joreuz yesterday? I think it's because he thought Joreuz was quick chatting him during the match, but Joreuz is actually just quick chatting himself. Like, he missed a boost at one point, said sick as Shadi scored. I think Shadi thought it was trash talk from Joreuz.
It's so interesting that he didn't just go air dribble cringe there. I felt like such
yeah,
an air
Joreuz
dribble cringe moment,
I
but
was actually just annoyed at how he was playing. Flick right at the body of Joreuz there by Tempo. It's a good 50-50 in the follow-up. Joreuz actually used all his boost there.
the downside is that your controller is
Ball
200% more
best he
likely
can.
to break.
Manages to flick it through. Joreuz up 1-0.
This preset is a classic.
Shadi is toxic Lamau. I don't think he's toxic. I think it's just he thought he was being trash talked. He got a win, and he thought, you know what? I'm gonna just give this guy a couple more saves. It is Salt Line after all.
Ooh,
Oh,
nasty
what a goal
shot
by
from Tempo.
Here he is, ladies and gentlemen.
Give us Tempo POV. Thank you. Thank
Ceiling
you.
double reset.
Ooh.
That was
Light work.
perpendicular angle as well.
Light work for a little Dominus out there.
And over the top of a challenging Jorius as well. Tempo does not get baited by the 100 boost. Goes back to save as he needed to. Flip reset. Fake wave dash shot by Tempo.
Yeah, he's
landed very
too far
badly
out
here,
for
but
that.
He should be fine. At least for a moment. Jori is trying to pinch that one down the line. And I guess it did go down the line, but not the way he wanted. He would have liked if that hit the curve and actually went more middle for him. All
right, gotta punish here, Tempo.
Give the ball away, not the best
Late recovery. Jori's got one pad, and yet he somehow made a save.
Jori's managed to deflect Tempo.
Jori's went the entire length of the field getting one pad. I mean, listen, I might do that, but that does not seem like something Jori's does very often.
In a compromised position, mind game by Jori,
and yet he still made the save,
him,
but does eventually get scored on.
The Great White in a little bit of trouble here. Now, Jori I got a little bit of lore behind the Great White. If you're not sure why Jori is called the Great White by his former Australian teammates, Kaka and Hunter, at the Esports World Cup, is because apparently with their Australian accent, they had a really difficult time saying Jori is. They couldn't do it. So they just started calling him
because he's white?
Great White instead. Because the Great White was the shark in Jaws, and that's what they were saying. Whenever they said Jorius, they were like just saying Jaws. Jorius, Jaws. So yeah, they start calling him the Great White.
There's your lore. W lore.
I've never heard like Yummy Cheeseman or CJ having difficulty with the
W lore
pronunciation, but his teammates Kaka and Hunter, they were like Jaws. They couldn't get it. They couldn't do it. All right, there's a tight game by the Great White. Tempo did not get the first touch.
No, it is indeed W lore.
With the flip reset 50. Jack pronounces it Joris. Well, Joris is his real name. Joris. That's his actual in real life name. Tempo's going to get the lead here. Initial airball shot into the post, but follow up was good.
I don't know why you wanted soft. I don't know who was being soft in this moment, but
not a fight for the goal. Tempo giving us a great show here. After a slow start, he's producing the best gameplay down the stretch.
His real name is Jor Oots, and you'll never convince me otherwise.
Goal to win last game, all tied up with just over 2 minutes to go in game 6. Can Tempo keep up this level? Can he keep Jorius under pressure?
Jorius does always guarantee a
if he loses in the octane,
cinematic match.
After losing, and now he's down. Tempo
talking about being impossible to predict.
Little, getting more and more online.
That is our Jor Oots.
He's got lots of different flicks, doesn't he, in the Dominus? Nobody told him that the Dominus is not a good card to flick, and he's just trying every single kind of technique. His name is Joris Robin, that's so Dutch. Yeah, it's a very, very Dutch name, which is appropriate for somebody from the Netherlands.
Ooh, I love those flicks, man.
There's that delayed flick again from Tempo. Nice follow-up to keep Jori's counter-attack at bay. Boost seal. Does not land, though. Jorius has control. Minute and 50 on the clock. Ground to air dribble from Jorius. No reset yet. He goes for standard, and it's not going to work out. A good save there by Tempo. His defense is a massive improvement from earlier in the series where he was not
backflip. Ooh, fake the backflip. Try and go near post backflip.
Playing for the boost seal instead.
Might have been a mistake.
He did nearly concede to Jorius nonetheless. Tempo fake.
Fear Corp no longer in business.
Ground to air dribble. Opting for
tried to hover there a little bit longer.
Tempo's been more
on the
efficient
50.
in this exchange, but Jorius has 100 boost to fall back to. Top shelf flick saved by Jorius. Tempo trying
Ooh,
to keep
dude,
the on, but he might
honestly, Tempo's had some weird recoveries. Not gonna lie. Tempo, in an attempt to like win 50s like this, I mean, he gets bumped here, so. But I don't know. It happened. I don't know if it's because Dominus. I don't know if it's because Tempo.
As we get
he
to
seems
the final minute,
to
Tempo's got to do it all again.
Not plan for his recoveries. Maybe enough.
It's been mostly Tempo.
I mean, like he got bumped on that one, which is why it was, you know, extra bad. But
he has got to be so careful not to overextend. The next goal could be the winner in a close game like this one. Back corner boost secured by Tempo. He's going for it with a full pitch air dribble. No reset, has to 50.
Yeah, has to just
Couldn't
dunk.
get underneath the ball. It's a good 50-50 though by Tempo. He's thinking about going. Actually, maybe could have gone. Joreuz didn't have a flip there. Now he does.
Ooh.
Joreuz.
Oh my goodness.
And saved by Tempo. What a shot
So
by
lucky.
Joreuz. Just narrowly
If you're a Tempo
missing.
fan,
Now the demo
that could have been
lands.
crossbar down in the end. It'd just be
Possession with just 20
GG's.
seconds left of the clock. Joreuz not wasting any time. Straight down
Now
the
he's going
middle of the pitch with the air double
ADC.
bomb. Lands
That'll do it.
There's the lead for the Dutchman with 16 seconds to go.
That'll do it. A good old ADC.
So close for Tempo. He nearly.
A
very
good old
nearly got a save
ADC.
there. Joreuz covered it so well. A Tempo. Bumping him out of the way. Pressure on. Joreuz doesn't have a lot of boost here. This is awkward, but he's done so well. Tempo turns. Did not want the 100 boost at the back corner. He wants the ball. He gets the ball. Joreuz pre-jumps early.
Oh.
Tempo gets it over. You've got to be joking. He's done it again.
He's him.
How did he avoid that challenge?
He's him.
Joreuz jumped so early.
Oh
Any
my
touch of the ball
goodness.
there. The series is over. Tempo.
How did he manage to do that?
As well. That didn't even bounce. If it was 0 seconds, he was
How did he manage to do
actually
that?
the goal anyway. But at 1 second in regulation.
Delay. Ooh, double
kick
delay.
off by
Cheeky.
both players.
Cheeky. Oh no.
Absolute rats. And Joreuz has scored. 0 second goal again.
Oh.
Went for the delay.
The double delay.
And Joreuz slotted it in off the post. What a series. Tempo is
Oh,
eliminated. but he
GG's.
was
Hey,
such a
why
good
Joreuz
show.
happy?
Took a while to get going, but I think you guys have got to look at what he's capable of now.
Why
especially
Joreuz
the
happy?
clutch At the end of these last
I
two
mean, we
games.
got to give it to him.
Such a fun player to watch, and I think a player who's not reached anywhere near his peak right now. This guy's got a ton of potential, and can't wait to watch more of him in the next the upcoming RLCS season. Well, congratulations
it was
to
a
Joreuz.
4-2.
He
You guys are
advances to
indeed
the
ball
top
knowers.
6. He will play tomorrow in the elimination.
Ball
elimination
knowers.
Matches. All elimination matches from Joreuz from here on out. I think he's going to need to find another level if he's gonna
4-2
make it further
tempo.
in this
Light
tournament,
work.
but
Light work. Easy.
So far, so good. He does.
Next up,
get the win.
Rawas
In
NASS.
the matchup, he's favored. But yeah, what a game. I can't believe we ended with the full rat mode. 1 second left, delayed kickoff by both players. That's fantastic stuff. I love
It's,
that.
it's interesting he calls it rat. I always call it the cheese. So I guess it kind of makes the same. It's the same spirit. Cheesing the kickoff.
Just one series done, 3 to go. We've got one more player to eliminate later on today, but it's not going to be in the next match. Next match, we're going to the upper bracket to see Rawas
NASS. Getting ready for the cinema.
Fun one.
Getting ready for the cinema.
A lot of people are going to be practicing that kind of into the ground flick that Tempo is showing us in this match.
Yeah, I hope people do that more. Oh, this is the guy that got
Sort of
banned.
like if
He's
a
DMing
flick
me.
in a pinch had a baby. That's what
Do we
you
have
would
whispering
get. He
emote?
scored a couple of bangers with it. Very, very hard to predict. It's
I'm
difficult to see
against my
that
better
angle
judgment,
keeps
I'm
coming.
going to add it.
I expect to see a lot more players trying that after he had success with it today. Did I talk about asking FK if he's good right before the kickoff? I did talk about that though. Yeah, I did. I apologized first, Killer, and he said it's all good. Luckily, he was able to see
Rusty
the funny sides of
says,
that situation. And,
dong urge.
we regain. I regain as a as a caster. Hopefully, not going to forget about the timestamp.
Amphitheater game coming up, sold out.
Never again.
I forgot about the ending.
Favorite, but Rawas looked really good yesterday. I'm not sure who to pick there in the match between those two. That's what's coming up next.
I don't know. I might have
This
to
will be
remove
the
that
only
one.
match these guys played today.
I might have to
They've got
remove
an
that one.
elimination match.
Get that one in while you want,
Rawas
while you
NASS.
can, because
Loser
that
of this
one
will play
I don't know
against
if it
Jorg.
can actually stay. It's I'm not so sure about that. Chat, this is your first time here on stream. During our breaks, we like to have a little fun. We like to have a little fun. And what's a little fun without a little risk? Put your life on the line in chats for a chance at a free sub. I need to take a pee, so we're gonna go to the map that most reminds us of having to take a pee. Where is it? I thought it was at the top. These maybe they go random every time. I actually don't even see it. Did they remove it? The one time I'm looking for it specifically, it's nowhere to be found. Or is it right at the... Oh, there it is. All right, chat. We're gonna run some ads. Be back in a bit. Type exclamation point play. How's it going, chat? Let me see what the timer's at. 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 1 second. All right, chat, let's run it. Let us run it. It's waterfall time, baby. Next up, NASS versus RW9. Wait, do we have a first time exclamation point play? Yeah, you made one. That's pretty nice. I'd be down to get the for exclamation point play first time actually works perfectly. Why did I join? I'm gonna lose. You joined because of the rush. The rush you get. Falling down the waterfall and trying to make it through the hole first. Look for your name, chat, in the sea. Where are you at? Where am I at? That's a great question. Oh, there I am. Over here. There's me. Who's hanging out with me? Oh, me and Vacanus. Take 2 peas in a pod. How cute is that? Alright, chat. You need to get through this finish line. Usually you get in the whirlpool. Oh, wait, what was that? Someone launched into the thing before. Lucas, 5,083. Congratulations. We're going to have you do a VIP coin flip. But next, we need to find out who loses. You see the fire coming. Getting killed by the fire is actually a good thing now. You do not want to be the last one to go through the hoop. Starting left is such a scam. What can I say? Me and Vacanus are actually pretty well positioned to actually this thing kills us. We might get in there last. Or it could be Swarls. Or Kimchi Vacanus? Wait, it could legit be Vacanus. It could legit be Vacanus. Let's see. We might be saying goodbye. I can't believe it. He said he was going to lose. Why did he join? Oh, he's okay. He didn't go through. He didn't go through. I think ultimately he died. But having said, Skrillus Max has been doing a ton of typing. Skrillus Max. That's a high volume shadow right there. We hate to see you go. Dang, he says. Tough break. Vacanus didn't finish. Ooh, that was... It looked like he was going to.
Second match of the day, not an elimination match. This one's going to be upper bracket.
Okay.
So the loser of this one will play against Joria's tomorrow.
Who was our winner again, chat? It was a sub.
Winner of this advances
when they type,
into top 4.
I'm certainly going to remember.
And, the other
they have a chance at
just not having to play. The
VIP.
The fifth, sixth
it was not
place
Lucas.
Is,
wait, no, it was Lucas. It was Lucas.
Play top 4.
That's right. That sounds right to me. I'll just double check. Yeah, it was Lucas. Okay.
That's the projected match for that.
All right, Lucas, what's it going to be?
The
heads or tails?
Moxie against the loser of Atso Shadi. And,
he wants heads.
The
he wants heads.
Top of the lower bracket. Winner of that will play against the winner.
Chat, we might have a new VIP.
NASS West. Hopefully you guys caught all that.
If we see heads
that is going to be the test tomorrow, so
on this coin flip, we have ourselves a new VIP. But if we see tails, we're timing out 2 people for 1 marbles.
Yeah, Jory's just eliminated Tempo. Great series. It started off a little bit slow, especially for Tempo, but he was able to pick things up towards the end. Put on a good performance. As for this, okay, it looks like NASS is still MIA. So guys, what I'm going to do, we are a bit late starting this. I'm worried that
He's done it.
Worried that the ads are run out.
He's done it.
They're on ads right now. We'll start the series right after we're done. Hopefully,
bang! Oh, did you guys hear that though?
It's going to finish.
Johnny said Rawas isn't here.
1 hour later, we got 5 matches tomorrow. And just 4 today, of course. I've really been enjoying in the off-season the ATR Cup style of just finishing a tournament in 1 day, starting it, and just doing the whole thing. Hope you guys have been enjoying it as well.
It's really good for the players, to be honest.
For the pros as well.
All right, I'm gonna get my food.
Show up.
Yeah. It's easier for the players. That's what I think is the best thing. I missed your email suggestion, Rusty. Knowing you, I'm not sure we missed much, but let's see.
And then one match on day 1, 1 match on day 2.
Jorkin F. No, you have enough Jorkins.
You just finished the tournament.
You have enough.
Day 3 with all the remaining matches. Is Shogun casting tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm gonna have CJ joining me if he wakes up in time. If he doesn't, then we're just gonna start without him, and he can join when he wakes up. Hopefully he wakes up in time, but it is gonna be really early for him, so I don't blame him if he sleeps in, because he has to get up at like 4:50 a.m. To cast some Rocket League. It's true dedication. The OCE guys are they're serious. They're about it. It's getting late in Germany, kind of unfair on Raziers. I mean, it's the same time zone for Raziers and Moxie, so I don't think they're going to mind. Okay, guys, we do have everybody in the lobby. I think that we have a good server as well. Rawas 76 ping. I think he'll probably be quite happy with that one. So we can restart this test lobby and get this match underway in just a couple of seconds. Okay, yeah, both players are ready. Let's do this. $8 p.m. not that late. Well, when their match starts, it's probably going to be around 9:30 p.m. in France, so it is a bit later. But not too late. I mean, yeah, last match of the day. We're kind of on track. Actually, it'll probably be like 9:30 p.m. and no, sorry, 10:30 p.m. in France. Yeah, we're running a bit behind schedule today because we did have a brief error with the alt stream clean feed. We've got Salt Mine 4 broadcasted in French and Spanish for you guys as well today, as well as English on my channel. So be sure to check out those streams if you do prefer hearing Rocket League commentary in French or Spanish. Rocket Baguette and Sinfrenos League, not Sinfrendos League, like I incorrectly said yesterday. Sherry, thanks for the 2-month.
Chad, did he say anything? Did he say that Rawas is here?
Me, he says. And error user not found. Thanks for the 3-month prime. And Ribs H, thanks for the 6-month prime. Appreciate you guys.
He's in the lobby. Great news. That's W news.
All right, all the players are in. We've got the other broadcasters in. And the
He's just
server's good to
waffling
go,
now.
So let's go.
Classic.
Ahead with the match.
Everyone loves a good
Rawas
waffle.
versus NASS. Upper bracket, round 2. The winner of this advances into the semi-final.
No more whispering.
Rawas yesterday beat Moxie comfortably 4-1.
We do not need that emote.
Got over
Rusty.
an early hurdle that Raziers provided him with.
Where are the predictions?
And he also emerged victorious.
There's a prediction up right now.
Players
You have 14 minutes left.
comfortably
Quick.
winning their day 1 match.
Quick, it's going to close.
Will
Quick.
they be able to keep it up on the second day of the competition? 2 of the tournament favorites. 2 players who have a ton of experience playing against each other. NASS has been the guy dominating the off-season in the European server when it comes to 1v1. But the Rawas we saw yesterday was the best version of Rawas that we've seen all off-season for his 1v1 as well. One thing that does continue to be true is you give NASS half a chance, he's going to shoot it in the net. If you drift a tiny bit out of position, it's in your goal. You are not getting back in time. No point in even trying to recover it. It's just going to go in. And that was an awkward turn by Rawas.
Well, it's closed now,
you
Matthias. Sorry.
NASS versus Rawas. RL Jules' record is 2-1 in favor of NASS. Thank you for that. That's useful to know. Rawas ties up the game 1-1 with the flip reset. He's been extremely quick with his attacks, both today and
based
yesterday.
attacker now.
Really attacking with speed. Whether he's in the Fennec or the Octane.
Once upon a time, he wasn't so heavy.
Pretty quickly.
Aerial.
Looks like all that 3v3 has increased the pace of his game. Not that it needed any help. He was already such a fast player. Now here comes Rawas grind to air dribble, flip reset. Looks like he might have fallen off the ball a little bit there. Decided not to follow up on the reset. Well, let's find out who the defender, who the attacker, who the aggressor is going to be in the matchup. Rawas so far pretty proactive with his defense. Now he has to back down. Oh, huge fake. What a play by NASS. Just a baby bounce dribble was enough to get Rawas to lunge in. NASS just walks it by. Little wiggle.
What a fake.
That's all it needed
What a fake.
to get Rawas to miss the ball. Yeah, I think NASS does live in Belgium. That's correct. He is a Moroccan player. He played FIFA E World Cup for the Moroccan roster. He played really well. Almost made the grand final. Lost out to France in the semis. But I don't think he's a dual national. I think he just moved. I think his family moved to Morocco, or rather moved to Belgium. And I think that's where he currently lives. Morocco being a nation where you learn French and Arabic and English. Makes it a pretty good nation for Rocket League. Maybe the most overpowered combination of languages when it comes to Rocket League. Really, all you need is to throw Portuguese into the equation.
Portuguese.
You can talk to the Brazilians as well.
Kind of everyone always has some English, it feels like. So that goes without saying.
Completely shut
down. Or did he say English? Was it English, French, and Arabic?
There. He speaks Dutch. Does NASS speak Dutch as well? Is he in the Dutch part of Belgium? If I'm not mistaken, 2/3 of Belgium speak Dutch.
Actually, I've heard he doesn't speak French.
You know, Belgian
or does speak Dutch. Is that true?
And then the other third speak French. You got the Dutch part of Belgium and the French part of Belgium. And if I remember correctly, the French part of Belgium, if you're from there, you're called a Walloon. Is that right? Which I always mistake for balloon. But that's not in fact balloon, it's balloon.
All right, can we type question marks?
So Atto,
I don't know what he's talking about.
From the French part of Belgium, is he is a balloon. I mean a balloon. Sorry, I've done it again. Nice play there by RW9.
I think you just called him a balloon.
Quickly centering the ball and scoring it, all in one motion. Atto will be playing later on today against Shadi. It's going to be a very interesting match. You know, while we've got some similar styles of play on display, early on in the stream today we had Tempo against Jorius. They're of course both quite very well known for their flair on the pitch, their creativity, their aerial offense. Now NASS and RW9 very much known for their 1v1 IQ, their positional gameplay. So quite similar players in many ways. Well, like I said, later on we're going to see Atto against Shadi, probably the biggest stylistic mismatch of the day, as Shadi has been all about the high-pressure physical game, supplementing it with aerials where necessary. Atto, the most aerial-focused offense in this tournament. It's not to say you're not going to see aerials in a matchup like this. It is focused on
so
the...
nice.
One
Truly indeed a nice one, like RW9 says.
1v1 chess match aspect of the game. NASS, ground to air dribble, reset. Completely outplaying RW9's attempted pre-jump. RW9 didn't expect NASS to make a move that quickly. 6-3 is a dominant score in a matchup between these two.
Was it Scamba?
RW9 able to create some separation. What a shot.
Doesn't seem Scamba to
put
me.
in his fourth goal of the game.
What did you get to eat? It was
so
a little
much power being
chicken
generated
Alfredo
there with the wave dash and the aerial shot after the fact.
All right, RW9 is not being allowed
Just
to
when
be
NASS
put away.
Comfortable. RW9 fires one back at him. 2-goal game. Ground shot by NASS looking threatening.
NASS
RW9
is
just
trying to put him away.
Landed on the back wall there. That's allowed him to keep pressure on the ball. And now he has to concede it. NASS once more with the ground to air dribble. So efficient with these as he advances forward again. 50-50.
The reads.
Into
the reads.
7-4. RW9 does not have an answer here. He's tried everything. He's tried waiting. He's tried pre-jumping later. Didn't work out. Now he tries to just go again with the ceiling challenge. NASS sees it coming. Manages to nullify the challenge. Second time of the game he's done that. A big time RW9 demo. Wide open net. 5 on the board for him.
Refusing to get put away.
RW9 never letting this goal line, or score line I should say, increase too much. He's not letting
I like that RW9 really,
not really giving
branched
NASS
out
an
today.
opportunity to waste time.
You know, RW9 is normally a guy who always rocks the same exact car, but clearly
at least yet, via
he has decided to branch out heavily.
Look at NASS
I think he picked a slightly different shade of pink as his secondary
this is so well
for
played.
this
RW9 forced to make a save. How NASS turned around a 0 boost play into 100 boost
Fennec with no decal, anodized
so difficult to do, but
pearl or whatever it
this
is.
just what he does. He's one of the best, if not the best at this. Stick into the play with 0 boost. RW9 finds an entrance to the position. He has to run away from a potential backwall demo.
RW9 says, if you've already made the best car, why would you ever play with any other?
Perfect timing on the boost grab as it spawned by NASS. Low flip reset. Actually, not a good one, though, by NASS. He has to go back quickly to this. 50 seconds to go.
Not bad, only because they were both
NASS
moving
near
so
post.
quickly.
Oh, it's nearly a
Oof.
perfect shot, but it's actually bounced back towards Rawas now. He has an eye on where NASS is. Brings it down. Flick from distance goes wide. The rebound one, though. And NASS is not quite there for it. Oh, he does get there, though. Huge save. Just when it looked like NASS might be out of position.
Had to reset early to outplay the defender, but can't shoot anymore.
Excellent defense by the Moroccan in the closing minute. Keeping Rawas at bay, holding on to this 2-goal advantage. If he could just get 1 or 2 more touches in the ball, that's going to be game over. Rawas has to go right now. NASS knew exactly what was coming. Pre-jumps.
All right, game 1 in favor of NASS. Chat was trying to pick Rawas. I would have picked NASS personally. Uh-oh. Packet loss. He's losing the packets again.
Just flawless.
You good, Johnny? Oh, I hate that it instantly goes to you don't say.
Control off the ball in the closing minute.
Why does that emote exist? When I type U tab, it goes to you don't say. I'd rather it go to this one.
Doesn't matter if he's got no boost on possession. Doesn't matter if he's got 100.
It's all good. Just means you have to type UG. UG tab.
Doesn't ever get an easy look.
Chat, should we get ourselves a cookie?
To NASS's gameplay. The mic is lagging. Is my mic still lagging? I don't know why we're having issues today with this. Okay, it sounds like this one wasn't Discord. We'll see if we can get this sorted for you guys. Oh, okay. We find out what it is. NASS's goal explosion is actually killing the PC. I can't ask him to change it. Maybe someone else can. I don't have text chat. Yeah, maybe we can ask NASS to change the goal explosion because it's causing us to lag. What goal explosion did he have? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, it's the Rockets one. NASS is going to be really upset about that.
You guys realize
listen, guys,
if you had sold Dongerage as Shadow D, I would have probably put it in.
Did he reply? I can't see if he replied. It's the airstrike goal explosion. Did he say anything? Because
if you guys had
my
said
UI was not showing chat there.
Like if we renamed it to Shadow D.
So appreciate NASS for that one. Okay, he is changing it.
What do you mean it wouldn't be nearly as good? It'd be perfect.
Listen, if he comes back in with the party time balloon explosion, then that's just going to make it even worse. So hopefully we don't have any of that. Hopefully it's a simple goal explosion here from NASS. We are going to see plenty of goals from him, I'm sure. 1-0 to NASS, tournament favorite. Once again.
Looks like I spilt a little bit on my shirt. There's still time? Yeah. Oh, that would have been so much funnier. And it would have been an argument for when to use it.
If you can just keep this style going, it certainly looks like we're going to see a competitive series here. And NASS does get the opening goal.
I feel like this is often the symbol of the best ones player right now. Somebody who just booms the ball to the net often. You know, like and scores. Very good at punishing anyone who positions incorrectly. Like when Rawas was on top, I feel like he did a great job of that. When Daniel was on top, I feel like he did a great job of that.
So NASS, or so the Rawas, sorry, wouldn't be able to counter-attack him. Yeah, we are going to be timing out. Oh, what a save by NASS. And what a recovery as well. Rawas bumps him, but this is fantastic stuff in defense again by NASS. Oh, flawless with the 50-50. As he got the open net, it's a tough one, but he slots it. Rawas giving him a compliment for that 50-50 because
no, I think you're right. I think Diaz
fading away from that one.
You know, he's so in love with his air dribble.
Dash recovery. Too good. Yeah, you got to type in English or you're going to get timed out. We can't moderate other languages effectively, so if you do type in another language, you'll be timed out in Twitch chat. Just to let you guys know. So Rawas once again in a bit of trouble. He's not in massive trouble, but NASS does look like he's once again got the advantage in the matchup. And he's put himself 3 goals ahead now. As he just again outplays the early challenge.
So good at reading defenders.
There by NASS.
So good at reading defenders. Unibrow Shaver, thank you for tier 1 for 21 months. For 20 months.
And he
not 21.
goes around it. He's making
but I believe we can make it to 21.
Obviously it's not, but the way NASS is playing this, it doesn't
20
look like
subs on the day.
Any risks being taken, any holes in
W.
this game for the
W stream enjoyers.
That might be 4. It is 4-0. What a game by NASS. This is the same Rawas who beat Moxie 4-1 yesterday. And yeah, my only criticism of Rawas, just like his early matches, early games yesterday against Moxie, is I do think he has to switch the kickoff up a lot sooner. He's consistently losing these, and he's not doing enough, in my opinion, about it. He should be, and this has always been a criticism of mine for Rawas's gameplay. I think he should incorporate delayed kickoffs into his game a lot more than he does. A whole lot more than he does. He should probably incorporate fake kickoffs into his game more than he
Love
does.
himself a good standard kickoff over and over and over again.
He's just playing standard kickoff.
I've slammed my head into the wall 1,000 times. I've tried nothing, and I'm all out of ideas.
For not switching it up. Does Rawas have any tricks up his sleeve? Down 5, plenty of time left to go in game 2. Again, just going for standard kickoff, and it is not working. This is just not good enough from Rawas, to be completely honest with you guys. He is asking to lose kickoffs here by continuing to just flip straight into the ball.
If NASS doesn't end up
he's changing his angles,
representing
he's changing his direction.
EU,
that he's flipping into the ball, but that's not enough.
Assuming he were to continue, you know, his solid gameplay.
NASS is completely dominant. 6-0. Saw the challenge coming a mile away. And you know, Rawas is also one of the players who has not kind of followed the wave dash recovery kickoff meta. He doesn't, at least in as far as my memory serves, doesn't have that one to go to either. So it's really bad news for him. That's his first goal.
He had to resort to the cringe.
Some possession. It's only
he had to resort to the cringe.
The game. NASS has 8. Rawas only has 2. But the little tap on the air dribble bump was all he needed.
I think NASS versus Daniel is the most likely world's matchup. Lil Bro hasn't heard about Diaz.
You know, he's sticking to his guns.
Lil Bro.
I'd still like to see more diverse kickoff strategies, but
hasn't heard about
Diaz. He's finding the angles. Maybe he thinks that if he can just find the correct angle to go for it, then suddenly it'll be available for him. Oh wow, what a save. Well, that looked like it might be saved by the crossbar, but NASS had some work to do after it bounced down off the bar, and he did. Avoid the
Diaz over Daniel on LAN? It doesn't matter. You only one person qualifies.
He drops a no way.
So Diaz will beat him online, and then he's the only one who gets to go to LAN. So it doesn't matter how good Daniel is at LAN.
Just shields the ball into the net, and it's 7-1.
You don't know Daniel's capabilities.
Yeah, I mean,
hey,
that does happen.
There's a first time for every chat, okay? There's a first time for every chat.
You're the one steering into them, and then
famous Daniel denier and non-believer in Daniel,
especially if you're playing on
Feer,
like Rawas is,
says, no way Daniel can do it. You heard it.
So even though on your screen it looks like you're demoing them, on the server they're demoing you. And it's not
Fear was the literal birth of Daniel. Just to be clear, I prefer it said the other way. No. Daniel created Fear.
Showing you.
We are here. You're here watching right now because of Daniel.
It's a perfectly normal play. A known instance of your client not quite showing you where the opponent is. But yeah, you know that's going to happen, especially if you're playing on high ping. That to me didn't look that suspicious.
All right, 2-0.
Demo and he got demoed.
And you abandoned your own creator. My guy, Diaz is that good, okay?
I'm pretty sure that NASS hit Supersonic.
Diaz is that good.
Second. I don't think the speed mattered. What happened was that NASS hit him in the side of the car on the server. The server said,
I bet you named your kid Daniel.
You. That's it's as simple as that.
We may never know.
Maybe on your guys' POV it was more suspicious. From my spectator.
What is it? POV, what is he waffling about right now?
I'm not watching the same spectator POV as you guys. It was totally fine. Yeah, well, it wasn't totally fine, but I know what happened. It's very obvious what happened there, is what I would say.
Goofy, imagine you gifted those 10 here.
Yeah, maybe we can
Imagine you gifted those 10 here.
take a look later on at the
We'd
replay.
have hit the sub goal.
Hey, Goofy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a sub by Goofy, be sure to thank him. If you dodged the gifted subs, then give us a dodge smile.
Then type easy dodge.
In chat. Lightning22, thanks for the 2-month prime.
Then type easy dodge.
And Danny Boy, thanks for the brand new prime. How's my POV different? It probably wasn't that different. But sometimes different spectators will have different connections. Sometimes you see slightly different positions. Usually not with spectator clients though, because that is artificial.
Johnny doesn't have any 7TV emotes. I don't even think he does 7TV.
You do see a pretty similar.
He likes to keep it real straight edge over there.
To what the server sees. Okay then, must win game for RW9. He cannot afford to lose any more games here.
One thing that I feel like happened a
NASS
lot.
has been dominant.
I've always been a big fan of emote usage and stuff, and I feel like over the 9 to 5-a-thon, we were able to really create a fun culture of
we saw it work yesterday against
funny
Boxy.
emote usage.
Will it work today against NASS? The Octane giving him a little bit more freedom.
And
on the pitch,
all it costed us was a couple
which will help in a
yikes emotes I prefer not to have.
It's all about control. RW9 trying to create some
That's
volatility.
That was the trade-off.
Make the game a bit harder for NASS to read. It's a nice save by RW9 to start off game 3. NASS does still have control though. Reset. Just watching from a distance is RW9. No boost available to be stolen. RW9 instead chasing NASS down the line.
RW9 into yet another classic.
Did beat Moxie yesterday. 4-1.
Oh my goodness, NASS.
It's a different story though.
His ability to adjust to whatever the defender's doing is what makes it so good. He's like, oh, if you're going to go then I'm not flicking it. I'll just
maybe Atto thrown in there
slam it in with the back end of my car. Top shelf.
NASS is destroying the player who handily beat Moxie yesterday. He is just on a different level right now. And it looks like he can keep it up.
If NASS gets 2 Salt Mine victories, dude.
There's nothing about NASS's game that makes me think, yeah, I don't know if he can keep doing this.
It's time to start like,
this looks
I don't know, man.
Sustainable.
It could be time to start talking seriously about NASS.
This is an A on
in the all-time
economy report. If NASS was,
not to get way too far ahead of ourselves in this 2 to 0 best of 7 in the upper quarters for the entirety of Salt Mine, but you know, let's go ahead and start talking about him in the GOAT conversation.
And not even Diaz in NA was able to play with this much dominance. As NASS puts in another goal. RW9 got 1 back. Another kickoff goal, another winning kickoff.
What a great suggestion.
NASS. What does RW9 do about it? This goes right back to standard and flips into the ball. I know he's able to sometimes turn series around like this, but I still don't agree with it personally. It is my opinion.
I don't know if you guys saw my tweet, but
he knows what he's doing.
I'm kind of glad that Diaz got his Salt Mine win, because Diaz has been clearly the best player since like basically the end of last Salt Mine. Since Daniel basically retired again from ones. And so if he didn't get the win, I feel like his era of dominance might have gone forgotten slightly. It'd have been like, oh, especially if like Evo won, he would have been like, ah, Diaz was never like really the best. Even though he definitely was. So his win in the Salt Mine is a great way to be like, bang, Salt Mine victor. It is now in history forever. You cannot forget about the domination that Diaz had. Even if he ends up, you know, not continuing to do it. So I'm glad he got the win for that. But I was like, obviously, you know, Evo's such a big underdog in that NA Salt Mine. It was exciting to watch. Wow.
What a shot by
what a shot.
Bounces it off the ceiling.
The ceiling.
Wow.
And down and in.
Like it was hitting the post, but
perfection.
Somehow it just goes directly into the net. That's crazy. Wonder if there was any spin on the ball.
Not only did NASS win Salt Mine 3, he won back-to-back in playoffs against 2 people who he had never beat. Yeah, NASS
Probably
did
didn't matter.
clutch
They
up
could have bounced
hard.
it straight in. It would have gone in either way.
And the history books
Great
will,
shot.
you
Not even
know,
an all-in pinch. He
reflect
landed well.
very
Now gets the save at the other end.
strongly
Still
on him
NASS
because of
air
it.
double bump. Rawas finally coming to life in
If
the
you were to
series.
add another
And
salt
not a
mine
minute
win.
Too late. Oh, NASS is dispossessed him. Just when you think Rawas might be getting momentum, NASS walks
Salt
up
mine
to
was
him
weird last year,
and
though.
just
There was
takes
kind of
the
like
ball.
3 salt
Says, "You
mines.
know what?
I
That's
feel like
fine.
it was 3 unique salt mines,
Get that ball off your head.
but all really close back to
Exactly.
back.
Put it in your net.
So it feels weird to be like, yeah, the only one that matters is the last one. Like, I don't know. In a way, the first one is kind of, I think,
It's just
in order of
insane by NASS to
importance,
be
I
playing
guess
this
it's
well
last
today. I
one.
don't know
But then I
where
would
this
actually
is
say it's
coming from.
first one,
That's
and
where
then
the kickoff
second
is.
one I would
That's
actually put as lowest.
He's got boost.
Because the first one
Gets it.
was just like first time back in ones for a while. Everyone's really excited. It's Salt Mine. Everyone's locked in. So first killer and Moxie winning those, I think is of note. Then the second one, I mean, it helps that the second one was won by the same person who won the third one. But those just kind of seem like the same thing.
Too slow. Rawas.
Yeah, Moxie crazy
No man's
dominated.
land.
Moxie just
And
like,
absolutely dusts him.
he just
Well, NASS just gave
left
everything
no
away
doubt.
there.
And
He
so
didn't
did First
fight
Killer
for
kind of
the
did
side
too.
boost. He didn't fight
First Killer
all that
played
hard
really
for
well, and it
possession.
was like,
Maybe
oh
he
wow,
thought there was
maybe
some
it's not the Daniel era after
mentally
all
backed
because
down.
Salt Mine
And
is back
respect.
and First Killer
NASS's
wins again.
position.
Like,
Rawas did not. He just full sent it now 50
You know?
by NASS. Once again, winning a boost advantage for himself, and he's got Rawas in a very awkward position. Awkward ground to air double by NASS. Nearly finished it off with a double tap bump onto Rawas. But neither player.
all right, we talked
clearly
about NASS in the GOAT conversation enough for him to potentially lose a game now. Good work, good work. We
Sorry,
have
to NASS.
improved
Somebody's
the
getting
series for
taken.
ourselves.
They're too similar. We need somebody to change their name. NASS off the bar with the reset. At least I haven't hit yous with the Renass today. That's the worst one. That's when you know it's getting really bad. When Renass comes out.
What
Oh,
a
what
save.
NASS. Managing to send that into the inside of his own post. Another pinch by Renass. This one doesn't go too far.
Interesting. Perfect read
And NASS
again
is
of the
slowing the pace
defender.
of the
Saw
game
the
down.
pre-jump. Just
Well
killed the
carried
bounce.
air dribble reset.
Ah.
Misses it completely.
Yeah, that
One's
was just a
wide open
mechanical
for
error, I
Renass.
think.
That's the by far worst play we've seen from NASS in a while.
Every era is the Daniel era.
Absolute giveaway.
The Daniel era was
And a
long,
two-goal
but it is
advantage
over.
for the Saudi Arabian player. Still plays
Does
head
NASS
back
have the
to
best
ball.
origin story? I would say the Diaz origin story is
NASS
better.
on the ball.
Playing
Brings
Salt
it down
Mine
again.
from the qualifiers.
Ball cam dribbling
and
there.
doing
Check
as well as he
Rawas
did,
is,
but I guess he didn't
perfectly
win.
covers him with the pop bump.
NASS
That's
was just
so
kind of a
smart by
grinder.
NASS. Rawas had no entrance to the play. Even though the ball's barely in the air, there is still no way for Rawas
Red
to
Mob
reach it.
origin story is pretty
Minute
good.
5 to go.
As far as
Back
our
to the
stream
center
goes,
circle.
hard to beat.
This time NASS does win the kickoff out wide. Immediately into the air with it. There's the flip reset. And there's the goal. He just makes it look so simple. Of course he would grind to air dribble and then flip reset and shoot straight over.
It's
you.
all about the setup, though. Perfect setup to the left side
But
of
it
the
doesn't
net.
matter if it's
So
simple.
wherever
It's just so
Rawas defends
effective.
from, he has to basically dodge the space in front of the net
Johnny
and then
favoring
try and
NASS
make a
clearly.
long dive,
Yes,
and it's
I
just
wonder what
very
that would be.
punishable.
I wonder if there's any clues on the scoreboard to suggest why I might be singing NASS's praises today. Nah, I can't see any personally. Not sure why the caster's so biased.
You good?
Clear favoritism.
Hey, you good, Johnny?
And NASS again getting into that spot where you can just keep Rawas pinned back in defense. 50-50s. All going his way. Oh, but there's the boost miss. Chance for Rawas to close the gap. And NASS is still putting the pressure on him. Low boost flick doesn't matter, still threatening. Rawas shadowing at the near post. He's fully committed to reacting.
So
in
good,
defense,
dude.
And he cannot survive any longer.
So good at knowing the play.
14 seconds
So good
to
at knowing
go.
he's got a boost advantage,
NASS
not
takes
rushing
the
it,
lead.
just
And
rolling
look
it
how
at the
he
back
did
of a
it. He just
defender who
rolled
has
the
no
ball at
chance.
Rawas. He didn't shoot it at him. He didn't
Just the
point
right
it at him.
decision all the
He
time, and it
rolled
just
the ball
never
at him
looks
because Rawas was backwards.
too crazy.
And NASS knew this isn't going to be easy for him to take control of. Sure enough, Rawas pokes it back, and NASS has a much easier touch. He almost forced the passing play in 1v1. Positional brilliance.
Goofy.
Master manipulator.
Wait, you donated 10 to Johnny, I think, earlier.
He is just too smart.
And I said you could have donated 10 to me, and you would have hit the sub goal. And you did exactly that. I didn't think you were actually here in chat. I'm pretty sure you're the same person. Chat, can we get some 3 streakins?
Just economical. It's how he plays.
3 streakins in the chat. Goofy, thank you for the 10 gifted. I didn't say 3 strokin'. I said 3 streakin'. Guys, by the way, I changed fire. I changed fire to streakin'. We'll see if we like it better that way.
Reminded me of how Beast Mode played in NA. That's actually just very...
W, Goofy, thank you.
Gameplay. No unnecessary movements. No unnecessary over-elaboration.
I'm thinking the plan for the streak, chat. Every 5 we get on the streak, we add 5 to the goal.
Well, Beast Mode is able to do that to a high level.
So if we get 5 straight,
is doing it to a completely different level. This is
then we would add
he is not giving
a third. It would make a 30 sub goal.
Free possession. He's not giving
per
any
stream.
Uncontested looks.
Thoughts?
Like
Gold star, leave the prime.
He's either got pressure.
I wish I could yell louder for you guys, but you guys hear the voice.
Got full control.
He's
always taking something from you.
W viewers, W viewers, W chatters,
100 boost and possession.
W salt mine, W life. Just do what Rizzle does. Have it always be 1 above the current value. Yeah, I don't know how he set that up, but
FIFA, yeah, maybe. But yeah, it's
sign
really
language stream run. How about 7 TV emote stream only? I'm sure we could manage to talk to each other.
I still think he'd be in a lot of difficulty. It's not just that. Like, we are seeing a ton of midfield plays.
W wife, true.
NASS, we're seeing a lot of outplays, such as this one. Like,
you know what they say? W wife.
When it comes to kickoffs,
W life.
He's also at the advantage when it comes to outplaying Ruas. He's at the advantage when it comes to putting pressure on him, keeping the ball in his half. Now let's see what Ruas can do, because from these positions, NASS always scores. Ruas should be scoring eventually here.
Oh my goodness.
NASS is making it difficult for him.
Do you think Dr. Pepper is a man or a woman?
NASS is able to get out of these positions with
you know,
boost.
Dr. Pepper doesn't have a period after the DR, anyway. So
yes, he can. Fakes him
who's
out.
to say?
NASS thought it was going to be
it's even a real doctor.
Instead, Ruas just lets the ball bounce through.
Wait a second. I didn't even think about it like that, heuristic. But you make an interesting point. If the doctor doesn't have a period...
Once again, it looks more difficult for Ruas to score. Even when he does get a goal,
I did not mean it that way at all.
Work incredibly hard for it. Meanwhile, NASS is just going through.
What a save. Holy cow. We shouldn't be too surprised by these defensive masterclasses from these two, but...
Late reset on the play.
Oh my goodness. Doesn't matter what you do.
Force NASS back into his net. NASS creating some separation.
Joel teaching his son, Joel, how to spin
waiting. He's always improving
while
his position ever so slightly.
Wide Boris passes, but my Windows XP keeps crashing.
NASS air dribbling straight on net again. What a shot. Just a delicate finish.
We can give it a nice test, but I'm thinking we might get rid of it.
And now Ruas thanks NASS for the previous compliment.
What a read again, dude.
Being unable to produce
it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous to slow it down around the defender.
And NASS again with a marginal kickoff win. He's gonna no doubt.
Uh-oh, my screen is basically mobile because it's... I haven't refreshed it.
Closes the gap. That's
all right, it's refreshed now.
NASS didn't see that one coming, but now NASS on the ball again. One more flip reset. He just wave dashes away from this one. He has to wait. That boost wasn't going to spawn in time. There it is now. Ruas missed it, but he does have something to play with. NASS dispossesses him. Another air double by NASS. Another flip reset by NASS. Another perfect finish. I mean, this is just ridiculous. How do you stop this guy?
This is tough. This could easily like be a grand final.
You challenge him.
Ruas could be in the grand final against NASS. It just doesn't matter because
he perfectly slots it top
he's just NASS.
So
he still wins 4-0.
There does not seem to be any way to consistently stop him when he gets the ball into attack. And his kickoff continues to dominate. I mean, he's had the perfect kickoff today. His offense has been flawless. And he's just had more success in defense than...
What's it like, dude? What's it like to just be the best? How do you just keep being the best, dude?
That's the second goal for him.
NASS just boots out the game knowing he's the best to ever do it in the game of 1v1. And continues to prove it. You tell us? To look in the mirror? Okay, why is chat nice all of a sudden? Why is chat switching to being nice? This is awkward. I don't even know what to say. Normally you guys are all like, well, you surely don't know.
Especially game 3.
Be careful, NASS.
Ooh, what a well-timed be careful by Mr. Smashy.
Look at the takeoff by RW9, set to kill the balls for momentum one way and then get it moving the other way.
I feel like this is the highest level series we've watched, even though it's a potential sweep.
I don't think anybody doubts RW9's capability of getting a game. It's the fact he's got to get 4 in a row is what's making it very difficult to believe.
Yo, P Scribbles. Thank you for the 5 gifted, dude.
Completely ridiculous from RW9.
Was logged into my other account, but yeah, I got both streams pulled up and heard you ask for some subs after I dropped Johnny 10. Here's for the holidays. Thanks for another year. Yo, thank you, P Scribbles. Wait, you gifted from multiple accounts? Insane levels of support. This is not good for the theory that everyone in my chat is just my mom, but but you know, I'll take it. Gifted subs either way. Wow, what a boomer of a shot.
Where did that come from? RW9 with the long shot into the open net. That is such a good shot. Wave dash right next to the ball, dodged immediately afterwards. NASS actually concedes.
P did, you know, it says P Scribbles, AJ. It's P Scribbles. Very big difference, AJ. Important to denote the difference.
Gone in off a collision.
That was P Scribbles.
RW9 with the boost steal. Stealing shot. Mind game.
If NASS gets out of this, 50-50. Oh my goodness, how does he get out of it? Okay, he's not out yet, but still.
NASS still able to get the save. Now he's small pad pathing, trying to survive in defense.
If he survives, okay.
NASS can't
he is human. He is human after all. There's not that big of a difference. Winky face. P Scribbles.
That's good stuff from RW9.
Yes. AJ just who megalol dongered. Oh my goodness, I love it. I love it. AJ just who megalol dongered. Thank goodness. Someone sane is in chat.
Nothing that RW9 could do. Here comes RW9 again. Flip reset. Slots it through. No, NASS got it touched.
All right.
But the power was just too significant.
The brick wall defense is over, it would seem. Right when Smashy said, be careful.
In this tournament. I think he's found a new peak with his aerial game. Octane might be helping out a little bit with that. I think it is just marginally cleaner car with the flip resets. But don't count NASS out. He is still very much in this. Minute to go, 3 goals to come back from. NASS looking for the opening. Again, just rolls the ball at RW9. He's done this multiple times. Whenever he sees RW9 shadowing at the near post, maybe even stationed on the wall, he just rolls the ball at him and says, okay, what are you
all the time during these watch parties, there ends up being like 2 people who just start going crazy over each other, over like usually like a player's ranking or something. And my ability to just somehow like not even notice them. Oh, what a shot is insane. It takes until somebody else like jumps in and makes fun of them by the essaying. I mean, not I guess because I can't read a full essay and these people are typing essays every time.
How do you beat this guy? This is insane. I know RW9 is winning this game, but the series just feels impossible right now.
It's tough. It's tough. Hey, I love the commitment to the sport. I love how much passion you have about your players.
Let's get his first game win.
But I have what a fake. But I have yet to see the essays work.
RW9 says, where are you going? As he completely fakes him out. He actually had a decent angle to win the 50, even though he pulled away from the ball. If NASS hit that, I think RW9 is probably.
All right, you guys had RW9 winning 4-3. So does that mean you have
Oh, there it is. Okay, I've changed my mind. Rawas can totally win this. He just faked a kickoff. There is hope for Saudi Arabia. Is NASS in trouble? Rawas just changed his kickoff strategy. Who told him to do that? Which one of you told him? Who was it?
We shall see.
Somebody better own up, or else it's detention for everyone.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if he'll do it again. No.
Well, it doesn't matter. What, 1 second left to go? Up 4? I don't... What kickoff he takes at that point is completely irrelevant. Even if he fakes it, I wouldn't say that's a sign that he's going to be faking in the future.
Let's summarize. He faked a kickoff, which was...
but he only faked it... I mean, he might have only faked it because he was winning by a lot.
Aerial game looking good.
And wanted to waste a little bit of time.
Mind games starting to come together. I mean, it's all falling into place for Rawas. So far back, though. He's got so far to go before he's going to have a win here in the series. One step at a time. One game at a time.
Koi, did you get fired? I thought you said you're going to be at your job today or something. And yet Koi is back.
You went to get some tea. You thought he was done. He's not done.
What a British thing to say. Who drinks tea? You did your thesis?
You guys blaming me? I didn't tell him.
Is it in
I didn't DM him.
Twitch chat emotes?
I don't think Rawas watches the stream. No way. There's no way he wants to listen to somebody waffling over the top of his gameplay on a slight delay. Not happening.
Stop essaying? I think you just say stop type.
It's going to completely change the dynamic of the series. I know you guys are like, Johnny, stop talking about the kickoffs, but it's really that all there is.
All right, I mentioned that these two were essaying against each other, and it has not changed their willingness to essay against each other. They have just continued to essay.
And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At least not from Rawas' POV.
Read G-Funk's last chat.
Here we go with
is G-Funk valiant in disguise?
On the board, and he might be in the lead in game 5 in a second. There he is.
Uh-oh.
3 shots early. Final
NASS
one goes in.
Showing he can
Coach listening
bleed.
Hears you say it, tells Rawas it's a chain.
Cat explode. Some of these we just don't need. But it's right, they just get forgotten, and one day we'll remove them when we need more space.
He's easily able to figure that out himself. After he was done with all of the micro adjustments, see, to mere mortals like us, it might look like Rawas is going for the same kickoff strategy over and over again, but to him he's probably thinking, yes, I will hit the ball 1 millimeter more to the left on this one. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me go 2 millimeters to the right. Okay, that doesn't work either. All right, I'm in a delay by a split second. Yep, also not effective. See, he's probably making all these changes. What a save on the air double bump. Rawas perfectly floating in position to get that stop. It's so hard to fake NASS off the ball, though. Nothing Rawas is doing is getting him to stop.
All right, now we might be in store for a series.
NASS just keeps coming.
Spam this.
Fake challenge at the near post. NASS just
Joel
keeps coming
teaching
anyway.
his son Joel how to spin.
There's no way you're saving anything from that kind of range.
It doesn't even rhyme with Rawas.
Even Rawas and his inhumane reactions will not get a stop at that range. Big time challenge by NASS. He's set himself up perfectly as well. No nonsense. Challenge. Quick sidewall bounce.
I've never lost to NASS. Type 1 in chat if you've never lost to NASS. You know what's crazy? Is Smashy probably can't.
Something you guys all need to
and everyone else can.
As well. Not just against open nets, but against goalkeepers. Little pass.
Bacchus has also played him and cannot type it. Bacchus and Smashy are clearly the worst players in this chat.
Rawas has to be careful here. This is the most important part of the game. When NASS has a 1-goal lead, 2-goal lead, you have to stabilize. You have to find a way to get control. Because he's going to keep knocking. He's going to keep coming forward. Rawas has tried to...
He's just so clinical on his possessions, man.
There, NASS not having it. Improving his position little by little. Eventually, you feel like a goal is going to come. Even when he's in low
This is how Rawas likes to play it too, though.
Rawas likes to
just...
Finally, maybe a mistake there by NASS. But it made
Shoot
more
over and
sense
over
to
and
just shoot
over.
that slowly on target.
To
Try and
slowly
force
break
a
you
bad
down.
save out of Rawas. Actually hitting the bar just gave Rawas.
All right, NASS
moment
went
to
ceiling
breathe.
height to discourage him from going high,
Work this
forced
time
him to go
around for
low,
Rawas. NASS does
transitioned
it.
down quickly, challenged early, took the ball
Fake
away.
flick,
Just
wave dash got in field. NASS
beautiful.
circling back to that left
Great
wall,
D.
air dribble. Not going to go for a reset this
Premium
time. Dunks it through, and NASS
D.
is up 3-1. Doesn't
That was a
even
cool
need the flip
shirt.
reset.
It's my
He just out-muscles him. That's what the Fennec
ultimate
does.
team shirt. Can I get an ultimate in the
Rawas even had
chat?
a dodge to play with there, but just not quite goal side. He was bouncing off the outside of the ball there, as NASS stuck to it. Not sec, but thanks for the 22-month prime. Welcome back to the channel.
They give
Big
shirts
challenge.
to the water
Working
boy.
wonders there for
We
NASS.
already,
This is the difference with the fake
we already
challenges.
watched the highlight
When
video,
Rawas fakes a challenge, NASS doesn't
and
do
I was in
When
it,
NASS fakes a challenge,
making
Rawas thinks, uh-oh, I better
peak
flick this.
plays.
And then it's a goal for NASS. Follows through with the bump on him as well. Half the game to go. Rawas starting to fall apart. Whiter hammer, thanks to the prime. Oh, there we go. Kickoff goal, Rawas. That is a big, big goal. Probably the best type of goal that Rawas could score. Slight mechanical blunder there by NASS, hitting the ball on the bottom edge instead of dead center vertically. It's happened again, actually. This time it is going to be
Did
saved
NASS zap
by
dash?
Rawas and by NASS. Sorry, look at the pass to
Look, he didn't
himself
really
off
get
the inside
anything out of it.
post. Denying the boost steal, denying the possession.
It might not have been a
And
dash.
NASS
Might have been a
in
really low
transition.
single.
He's perfect once again.
Perfect.
It's 5-2.
Great counter.
Just too good.
Such a heavy
Inside of the post self pass.
first touch. Made it even
was
faster.
phenomenal, but
Like,
how
you
about the
just
counterplay in the
rotating
air?
back is impossible. Revolution
You never
Streams
have
is
the
making
same
sure to
pace
use
to
Cat
shots in a
Explode
row.
as much
NASS
as he
is
can.
switching
He's
the
like, all right,
pace
look
up
at
and
all the
slow
different
up.
ways you can use it.
One time.
When somebody scores, you
Going
could
full
type
pace,
Cat
next time
Explode.
he's slowing it down.
Oh,
It's really
okay.
hard to get into a
I
rhythm
see
against
it
NASS
now.
playing like
You
this.
really,
And you can clearly see that Rawas
you
has
really
struggled
made your
with that aspect
case.
of the game. 2 minutes to go, 3 goals down. Air dribble Rawas reset. Mind game, denied by NASS. He saw that one coming. Once
Dembo
again,
past him.
sets
Ooh, he
himself
did not
up.
get the best recovery.
Almost spawned by Rawas though. Huge
I think Rawas was
spawn. He picked the right
probably
side,
saving it
and now it's
on
his
most of
game.
the spawns, I think.
Can he get another goal? Can he keep this?
Can you open the
close?
dialogue of NASS also being a better defender than
NASS
NASS?
flip reset, interception,
Yes,
defense.
you can. I'm
Rawas trying to
I'm
keep
assuming one of
pressure
those
on,
is supposed to
but
be
NASS
Rawas,
refuses to leave
but
the ball. He will not back
I've already
off. He's
said
gonna
that.
keep going. Once again, just gives the ball to Rawas briefly.
I already said
Has
Rawas,
given Rawas
that
a
NASS
go?
is
Yes,
the
it has.
#1 defender. I said it earlier today.
He's trying that same idea that he tried at the near post earlier on, where he just rolls the ball at Rawas, hoping that Rawas will panic and flip into it. This time, Rawas did not panic.
NASS
Controlled
clears
the situation,
NASS.
and the boost advantage paid dividends. Minute and 24 to go. Rawas still trailing.
You want it's over
but
as
within striking
over?
distance.
Why? That's not an L emote. I don't hate it.
NASS can extend the lead right here, right now. As soon as Rawas moves forward.
Wait,
NASS
why'd you
flicks
ban
over
Just
instead,
Mike? What did he
timing
do?
wasted
He
here
just said hi?
by the Moroccan. Low bounce dribble denying the challenge, and there's the goal. NASS once
Look at
again
NASS go.
spaces Rawas off the play perfectly. The low bounce dribble is all he needed to threaten enough shots to keep Rawas at bay, and then finally, as soon as Rawas left it open, in it goes.
He said hi working after I said I'm working. Oh, got it. Yeah, I get it now. Sorry. I should be getting those dad jokes. Those dad jokes should be hitting perfectly to my ears, but
now more than ever. Little ball dash 50. Oh, what goal, Rawas. With an excellent entrance to
the problem
play.
is Rawas needs to actually like.
Such
Ooh, look
deliberate
at the
wall
chain dashes, dude.
to get
This
him up close and personal.
the series has delivered, even if
Nails
NASS
the
wins
flick from
4-1.
blank range. 55 seconds to go now.
Who do you think's the best ones player in the world? You're watching him right now. He's playing in a Fennec on the blue team.
Oh, NASS just dodges him. Rawas went for it. He thought he could bump NASS out of the way and get a goal.
Dodged
Instead,
him.
NASS just hits the brakes. Watches Rawas fly right by and scores another. It's 7-4. And NASS might make it 8 here. Indeed he does. Rawas leaving it far too late to throw in any kickoff tricks. I don't think it's going to matter anymore. NASS has been too good today in every aspect of the game.
Cinema.
and he looks set to win this
Jolver.
tournament. He's got to be the favorite by a fair margin now, even though we
It's
haven't seen Atto and
Jolver.
Shadi play today.
Oh yeah,
We'll
we're
have
gonna
to wait and see before
I
we
see a
can
lot of people using that.
say for certain. And NASS is playing some brilliant Rocket League. Another save, another trip, another goal, and Rawas.
There it
all
is.
GGs.
GG's.
We'll see Rawas in the lower bracket tomorrow against Jarias. As for this match, NASS wins it comfortably.
He is number
Top four
1.
guaranteed. Top seed. Still undefeated in qualifying and undefeated in the main event. The only
He
player
was.
not
Who was
lost a
NASS?
series
He
in
was
Salt Mine
number
for a
1.
participant in NA or EU who has not lost a series.
Ping issue? I guess we'll get to see. When a MENA player makes a
I
land
think Ruas does need to completely
from
revolutionize
where,
his
whoever
kickoff
makes
game
it.
if they're gonna- if he's gonna
Oh
possess
my
really
goodness,
nice
we
kickoff
just
during the series.
you made me realize
After
how we have
seeing the
way too many
conclusion,
cat emotes when you
stand
type
by
them all
that
at the same time.
statement. He's got to fake more kickoffs. He's got to delay more kickoffs. Need more wave dash recovery kickoffs. We
Wide
need
time
some-
is
we need something
clearly
different
number 1
from
cat.
Ruas. NASS has definitely
Emote.
got his number there. I think if they were playing on 0 ping, maybe Ruas could just play standard against him for its entirety.
More like not enough.
Definitely not today online. I think if they rematch, he's got to come with
I'm
a
just a
couple
chill
of
guy who
plans.
wants a VIP. All you got to do is
back
get
in his
125,000 points and win a coin
favor.
flip.
Guys, the next match of the stream is going to be Atto versus Shadi, Saudi Arabia's other representative in the tournament.
Atto
It's gonna be
versus
playing up next.
Shadi.
That's going to be another upper bracket match. Winner advances top 4. Loser will dip down to the lower bracket.
All right,
to play
chat.
against the winner of Moxie
You guys were
versus
wrong about
Raziers
this one.
tomorrow. Moxie versus Raziers, by the way,
I
is
hate to
the
say
last
it.
match of the day with Atto.
You guys were wrong.
Against,
I would have had NASS as a winner, by the way.
Atto against
I would have
Shadi.
probably
match
had
three.
it like a 4-3 for NASS or maybe a 4-2 for NASS. I'll
Atto
admit
Shadi
I would not
also
have
upper
predicted a
bracket, just like
4-1
NASS
or a
Rawas,
4-0,
no
I don't think.
eliminations from this one
But I
as
would have
well
had
in terms of
NASS.
the tournament. But we will have one player sent down to the lower bracket, and that's
It's hard to say in retrospect
Scary
if I would
place
have,
to
you know,
be
gone 4 or
when
4-1,
you're,
but I definitely would have had
looking at
NASS.
who else is down there.
Chat has always been a little
Moxie
Saudi
is
biased
gonna
though,
be the
so
favorite against Razier. So if Moxie advances, loser
shouldn't be
advances,
too
Shadi
surprised.
has to play Moxie. That's tough. Having to beat Moxie for top 4.
Can you please reset the
but guys,
prediction? Wait,
We're
why?
gonna go get the next match. Ready
Seems
for you guys.
fine.
We're gonna go get the next lobby.
Seems fine. Seems fine. All right, where do we go? Twisted Toothpick. Let's see if I can find my water. Tiebacks makes one play. 2 more matches left. We hit the sub goal. W. W chat for getting the sub goal. We're running it. Chair was spitting facts. Did Chair farm any subs? Doesn't look like it. Couldn't have been spitting that much facts. All right, let's roll. Let's roll, chat. Shifty Amoeba, Sire Glag, and Drewski are early leaders. You know, I always watch marbles from above, but maybe this is the angle to watch marbles from. Off to the side. Is it better? Maybe above and to the side? Gotta work on our spectating game, you know? Show match coming in Cresper stream. Nupo versus NASS. Right now? During Salt Mine? Surely they wait. And do it after Salt Mine. Suede XD looking good. Suede XD looking good. Ooh, wait a second. The Towel Maestro. From behind towards the end, Fall Guys cam. But then you can't see everybody. Unless you go all the way to the back. Carvin03, by the way, is the record holder. Not currently in this race. Eskizo. Look at Eskizo go. I don't know what song plays next after this one. Hopefully it's a good marbles one. The Towel Maestro or Greggy Beans or Eskizo. Who's going to be... Oh, it's going to be Greggy Beans. Dude, Greggy Beans just flew straight through. Holy cow, Greggy. That was crazy. Are you at the back? Released rope 6. Dude, I don't know if you lose your stream streak. If you're timed out. There I am. I don't see you at all, Vacanus. Did you already finish? You might have already finished. Or died. You can still streak, just no sharing it. Can I coin flip first with points? So you want to try and get mod. Is that what I'm hearing? So, either way, if you have VIP, you get the coin flip for mod. Yes, okay. Sure. I think chat will love it. I think chat will love it. P Fatch, by the way. It was an honor serving with you. I'll give you your goodbye. We'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was P Fatch. P Fatch. See you later. All right. We have a potential double coin flip from Greggy Beans. There is the VIP coin flip redeemed. Okay. What do you want? Chat, listen up. He's going to try and go for 2 coin flips. Do you want to just pick them both right now? Do you want to pick them both? Or would you rather one at a time? He wants tails followed by heads. Chat, we either have someone timed out or we have ourselves a mod. A brand new moderator. He wants tails then heads. Now, to be fair, if you get the first one, you're walking away with VIP. If you get the first one, you're walking away with VIP, even if you get timed out when the second one doesn't hit. Because the second one is just for mod. He wants tails followed by heads. He then dropped it with a 7. Who is this for? He's right there. I just got his name highlighted now. We want tails then heads, chat. First one for VIP, second one for mod. Do we have a VIP, by the way? VIP, by the way. VIP, by the way. Greggy Beans, you're now a VIP. The question is, are we about to take that VIP away and make it a mod? Or are we timing you out? We're looking for heads. He's done it! We did it! I can't yell. I can't yell. Slash un-VIP Greggy Beans. Slash mod Greggy Beans. He's done it! Who are you going to time out first? Who are you going to time out first? A tough question that every mod has to ask themselves. Guys, a timer's about to hit 0. Has Greggy Beans timed anyone out yet? Oh, he got QCTO. I like the chatter who said scatter. As soon as they found out Greggy Beans got mod. W Salt Mine.
All right, guys, welcome back to Salt Mine 4. It is EU main event, and
Dupo just accidentally said Rise is joining.
If Atto really is that
Wait,
guy.
isn't that already known? Isn't it Nupo and Rise?
Actually, it's like a pause to test lobby.
With
the 1
already
second
confirmed,
left
or already
while
like
Atto was in the air for a
confirmed?
double tap. So I felt bad. He missed it though. He missed the rebound. So unfortunately, Atto is not that guy. We're about to find out if he's going to advance top 4 though. Atto versus Shadi is a great match on paper. This is going to be the stylistic mismatch of the day. And it's going to be all about whether or not Shadi can gain possession and stop Atto from just putting up shots that nobody in the world can save. That's really been his thing.
I'm a lifelong lurker. I never thought I'd get this far. Is there any emote for the look at us now?
This is another best of 7 upper bracket winner
Meme.
advances to top 4. Loser will play tomorrow for a chance at top 4.
Look at us.
We've got the players in the lobby
Hey.
ready to go. We've ran ads. So let's
Hey,
get
Greggy
started.
Beans.
I'll also put up a
Look at us,
prediction.
man.
Oh, actually, there already is one. Prediction's already happened.
Look at
Atto
us.
68% says chat. My prediction, yeah, I'm going to go with chat on this one. I think Atto's the favorite here. Shadi was impressive yesterday against Dorias.
Who would have thought? Not
coming
me.
into this tournament, I had Atto higher rated. And now that I've seen them both play once, I still have him higher rated out of the two. But let's see. How is Shadi doing today? What level is he at?
War?
We all know Atto
Why do you need war?
is at an all-time high when it comes to 1v1. But realistically, so is Shadi. This is the best we've seen him play. This Salt Mine run is easily
Johnny
his
predicting
all-time
Adam is a bad
one
sign
speed.
for Atto voters? I think I'd predict Atto too. Is that a bad sign?
Yeah. Atto qualified second seed.
To be fair, I guess
very
me
first
and
event.
Johnny both
And he's
thought
already
my
1-0
crew
up
battle
in 5
team was going to win,
seconds.
so...
Atto's offense is S tier when it comes to 1v1. It's S tier when it comes to Rocket League in general. But the other aspects of his ones game have also been brilliant recently.
How to say
He's not been leaking as
Rico?
many
I say
easy
Atto
goals
Rico.
as he used to.
I like as if they rhyme.
No, it looks like he is
Atto Rico.
going to be conceding one here, though. Shadi finds a way through. With the
Backinus
air
knows
dribble.
more ball than
That's a
Fear
nice
and
flank
Johnny.
image of Shadi. He really made it look like he was going to hit that higher with the second touch. And instead he just pulls
I'd be
away
saying
and
Rico. So you say
lets
Atto
fly
Rico.
right by. And now
Huh.
Shadi with the kickoff goal.
I figure it's
2-1
just like his name,
lead
Atto
for
Rico.
the underdog. Already we're seeing some pretty nice mix-ups in the kickoff by Shadi. And that's going to help him out.
Shaddy's just faking till eternity.
Once Atto gets into offensive mode, you can't really
It's
get him
Rickow
out.
like
He
Ka-chow.
puts dangerous shots on your net
Atto
over and over again.
Rickow.
And even if you do get saves, he usually collects possession, collects boosts, and goes again. So Shaddy needs to keep fighting for this midfield. He can't give Atto the position where he can just put unstoppable shots on net. Well, that's kind of where he's getting to there. Shaddy just goes. It's a great challenge. It's ignoring Atto. And
What did that prediction end up at?
Wide open for Shaddy.
71-30?
Takes his time.
Or 70-30
and
basically.
Then doesn't score it. He just lets Atto recover. Takes a bit too much time perhaps. Oh, what a follow-up.
It's not bad.
Shaddy,
It's
no
not bad.
nonsense. Top corner
You do
flick.
know why it's Rico? I don't.
From point blank range, Atto had absolutely no chance there.
It's the sound a hen makes. Ah, yes, of course.
Shaddy, the true dark horse of the tournament right now. When you looked at the bracket, you saw Atto, NASS, RW9, all in the upper bracket. To many viewers and to many in the Rocket League scene, Shaddy might look like the player who does not belong up there, but he's here to prove otherwise. And that's some great recovery mechanics by Shaddy. Still doing very well here.
Shotty's been on the grind. Shotty's a W grinder.
Despite his best efforts. Shaddy's mechanics have been very impressive lately. A couple people have been asking me, do I expect him to make a splash?
Pogo.
I think it's possible.
There it is.
Sorry, not pull shot. Pogo shot there by Atto.
Didn't work though.
Narrowly saved by Shaddy. But look at the consistent challenging. He's sneaking in those challenges that Atto would really like to see be fake challenges.
That is probably a bucket. Ooh.
And the conversion. Shaddy up 4-1.
If he pre-flip saved that.
What a statement in the opening game.
So epic. We're inside the boost.
Shaddy with a drive kickoff actually loses it to his back corner on purpose. And although Atto's... Okay, Atto is going to score this. I was going to say although Atto's got possession, it's not a free goal if Shaddy can close the gap. He kind of just stalled though. What a first touch though by Atto, to be fair. That is really impressive. But the whole purpose
What
of that
headphones are you
kickoff
wearing? They're
strategy is to
ATH
give your opponent the ball,
M50X, I think.
but win a boost advantage
what they're
and also
called?
a massive momentum advantage that you can often turn into
Audio
an
Technicas.
easy challenge, or you can often turn into a save and a counter attack. It's an interesting one. It still hasn't been explored thoroughly, but I like the Shaddy's mixing it in there, giving Atto something else to think about. More impressive recovery mechanics by Shaddy, but he's doing clipped on the landing. Atto demos him and scores.
Atto can get a bit
Back within
demo-y.
one. That was dangerous positioning.
He
from
can
Shaddy.
get a
It did
bit
well to recover quickly,
demo-y.
but
Would you recommend them?
landed
Yeah,
a
for
bit
sure.
dangerously.
I've used them for a long time. I have two
Probably should've
different.
conceded that back corner boost and not tried
These
to
other
fight
ones I
for
used to
it.
have were cooler colors.
The late kickoff goes well for Shaddy. Looking to create some space now. Misses the ball though. Atto's all over him. Not a lot of time to get a conversion on this one. Atto's instead going to pop it and play for the boost seal at the far side.
But you can
Not
see
the
they
best
faded away.
continuation by Shaddy. Gives away the ball. Atto with the air
They're
dribble.
like blue.
Dunks it into the middle. Circles
See
around and
that like
scores.
copper?
And
They
we
used
do have
to.
a tie game.
The top used to be that color as well. So the top pad things break down a little bit, but it's not enough for me
Excellent mid-game by Atto after initially
to
falling
say.
behind.
Yeah, they still work. Yeah, they still work fine.
Shaddy.
The seal on the
advantage.
like ear on the cup or whatever
Let's
is
see what
not
he
as
can
good
do
because they broke
with
down a
another
little bit.
aerial
But
play.
I would still recommend
Atto
them.
obey with that reset, but Atto didn't panic. He stayed in position. Will Shaddy go
How
for
are they
the
for listening to
dribble?
chat? They're
Not
premium for
about
that.
it, but that touch was maybe a bit too awkward for him to go for. Instead, trying to get Atto to commit and beat him to the punch. Atto's a tough player to beat to an aerial play, though. Oh, look at this by Atto. Fake
Do they
shot,
come in
wave
normal
dash
head size?
underneath the
Yeah,
ball,
you just
flick
shrink
top
them
ins,
down.
Nearly scores.
You just shrink them down instead of
Atto
pulling
full
them out.
sense of challenge. He's surprised Shaddy with that one. Low boost for Shaddy. Heavy first touch. Unable to take control, but demos Atto. There's a huge chance. Shaddy immediately gets into attack in the air. Another mind
Solid
game, another
defense.
open net, and another
He's so
slow
speedy. He's so
conversion
zippy,
attempt.
dude.
That has
Atto
not worked. Atto
is so
scores the
speedy.
counter,
Is TTS
and he is
enabled?
ahead by one.
I'm always worried when I
think that's
answer
the second
yes,
time
but
this game that
yeah,
Shaddy
it is
has
right
not
now.
Scored an open net quickly
That
enough.
can
He had
change
the open net staring
in the
at
blink
him.
of an eye, though.
He was so careful not to miss it that he just never actually took the shot. Oh, Shadi ties it. Flip reset.
I just realized your to Johnny Zap Jack is to
58
Alpha
seconds
Kev.
to go.
Worse
We
of
have
the
got a very
game,
close series.
inferior region, less useful commentary, and clearly less intelligent. But you've got way better memes, which I do
Now it's an
appreciate.
even bigger Shadi advantage.
Couldn't have
Kickoff
just
goal
sent that one without TTS.
directly off the wall.
Couldn't have just sent that one without
Shadi
TTS.
destroys
Yo,
Atto's kickoff
52,000. They have a
with the
2-month tier
goal side
1.
approach. How will
Worst
Atto
at the
respond?
game. Debatable.
Drive
Slightly,
kickoff from
maybe.
him now, but that's
Inferior
not a big deal.
region. Unfortunately,
On one side
can't
of
argue
position
against
for
that
either
one.
player.
Less
Got a
useful
goal immediately
commentary.
earlier off this. Now it's going to be just Atto possession, but that's sort of the point of the strategy.
Sure.
Just get the ball moving, get your car moving,
But not by a lot, I would
and
argue.
eventually turn it into
And
an
clearly
advantage.
less
Atto
intelligent.
does.
That one I'm not so sure about.
6-all.
Just because I like to have a little bit more fun doesn't mean
I'd
I'm
be
less
very
intelligent.
interested with the RLCS, the advent of RLCS 1v1s. How many times are we going to hear a drive kickoff be called a misplay by a caster who doesn't know any better? It's very possible that we have that happen in RLCS next year. I hope all the casters are doing their homework. 25
I feel like
seconds
sometimes
to go,
drive
Shadi by
kickoffs
circle.
are mistakes.
Tries to catch and flick, but it does not go through.
Uh-oh, is that
Atto,
me?
Wall shot now from Atto. Has he missed this? Oh, he just lost it.
Shotty's been doing them intentionally, though.
That was close, very close to an open net miss from
It
Atto.
depends. It depends how
He
they
wanted to
finish
hit it
them.
hard, but by doing so, he put it very close.
Can I be more intelligent
while
while your chat is
60
spamming
seconds to
eye
go.
counts?
Atto in front by one
That's
again.
not up to me. I don't want them to spam eye counts.
Atto.
I love I
We'll have
can't.
to defend one more time. Shadi's all over him. That's a great center ball to himself. Tries to fake Atto off the play. Can't do so. Shadi being chased into his own back corner. Atto. Oh, he's passed it to him.
Wow.
What is he doing? He just set him up. He just set up the counter.
I think I could have scored this one off of the Atto pass.
Oh my goodness. Did Atto think it was already 0 seconds? Did he think that that
He-
was
he
just
thought he
gonna
was
go into
slamming
the
it
ground
down?
and end? It bounces.
Yeah, that's probably the best explanation.
And Shadi walks it in. Somebody check if he's good. 7-0. Shadi next up on the play. First chance in overtime goes to the underdog. He's off the wall. Atto shadowing. Air dribble dunk
What
by
a
Shadi.
50.
Almost pit maneuvered Atto.
Oh,
Follow-up shot
what a
also
save.
saved. Atto surviving. And he does
And a
defend the
boost
back
grab.
corner, but
Oh
that's
my
massive
goodness,
defense
Atto.
from Atto and OT. Shadi sticking around. Thinks there's still something to be gained in the position. Now the counter-attack coming in from Atto though. Quickly down the line. Now the pace of the play slows to a halt.
Is Atto streaming, by the
Shadi
way?
briefly backwards Atto. Might have to
He was
give
streaming
this ball
yesterday, I
away.
think.
Oh, what a play. Drive challenge in the back
And I think
corner.
we had
Deflects
face
it
cam
into
and mic on.
Atto's half.
So I'd be interested to see
That
what
was far
how he felt
favourable
about
to us, retreating and giving it away for
handing
free.
that ball over.
Atto fakes the hard clear. Backs away to the corner boost. Shadi. Full shadow. Air double bump from Atto. Wins 53 seconds in. Well, he got it done eventually. Made it a little bit harder than he had to. But Atto, ever the content creator as well as one of the best pros in the world.
Is he live, though?
Doing it in style. Speaking of Atto content, is Atto streaming today? I think
No,
he
he's
probably
not.
is.
He's offline.
Oh,
Offline.
no, he's not. Well, at least I don't see his stream. He was, I think he was streaming. Yeah, he was streaming yesterday, but maybe he's just fully locked in for the match today. Doesn't want any distractions.
7TV is
Atto
not
wants
working
it
for me.
more
Can you hit
goals,
the
yeah, maybe.
refresh button?
I'm pretty sure he tried to grind it.
Zen is streaming? Oh
He
my
might have tried
goodness.
to, like, I don't know, pinch it back or something. 'Cause he hit
Hey,
the
see you
ball
later,
into the
Fear.
ground.
Zen just went
And it
live.
bounced up for Shadi to score.
Can't be caught watching you.
But there's a chance that Atto just tried to, like, pinch it back or hit it way too far back. Didn't think Shadi could catch up to it. Yeah, I saw Atto did stream earlier, but he's not streaming. Not streaming right now. He's streaming a lot these days, though. Be sure to check out Atto on Twitch. He's one of the many pro players who's been giving us live stream content this offseason. I think this offseason, more than any other in the Rocket League's history.
Watch 1 minute of your
Has
stream. You're so
been
effing annoying.
a
Takes
pro
5 seconds to
player
react to
live
something,
stream
and
filled
you shout like a
offseason.
brain dead
Really
monkey.
good.
Not today though,
Really
because
good
I
to see.
can't shout like a brain dead monkey. So
Okay, after all said and done, we do have the expected outcome to game one. Not the way that we thought it was going to go, though. That was a very difficult game for Atto to win. Atto has stream issues. It keeps crashing. I hope he gets those fixed. That's always really frustrating.
He has bad internet back
walking in the first goal of the game.
in Belgium, I feel like, every time he's there.
Shadi thought Atto was going to flip into this. Instead, he just continues to lift it up and over him. Have you guys seen AJ's late night streams, by the way? Have you seen his like all night ad farming? It's inspirational, I've got to say. As
He is indeed farming.
Myself,
AJ mentioned.
AJ might have the best ad money printing in the Rocket League scene. Does anyone know how many minutes of ads he's got running per hour? Has he maxed the slider? Don't tell me he's maxed the slider.
He's probably maxed the slider, let's be honest.
AJ right now has an all-night stream. He just leaves his stream on and it's auto-playing Rocket League Pro replays. I think it's like RLCS replays.
Wait, I thought it was him.
ASMR controller sound effects. I don't think they're related to the gameplay in any way, but I might be wrong. And yeah, I think he just has ads auto-playing.
I haven't seen that part. So I haven't seen the ASMR controller
AJ,
sounds.
Genius. Retires straight away to start playing pro player replays with fake controller sounds. Are the controller sounds fake? I think they are, right?
I thought it was his own gameplay. I thought it was.
Pro Rocket League
I thought it was his replays
absolutely no
where he
way
played
that's
with
a thing.
certain
Don't
people.
Tell me that's a thing. I don't believe it. You cannot convince me that.
I didn't realize it was completely
ASMR
other people's
is
replays.
something
I thought he.
One in chat if you listen to that. Don't be ashamed. Don't be shy.
I don't feel like I ever listened to
thing to fall asleep to.
controller sounds.
Be honest.
I do fall asleep to videos.
I don't understand it. I don't see the. I've never really got the whole ASMR thing, but.
Oh, he's saying if you listen to ASMR in general, no, I do not do that.
I guess for some people it's.
Fear, do you think the struck a nerve did I guy is someone trolling from chat? No, that guy seemed very genuine.
Okay, low scoring.
That guy seemed very genuine to me.
Rolling ball. Then absorbs the 50-50. Couldn't get back to the open net in time. That's been the story of the series for him at times. Atto with the demo. Atto with the ceiling shot.
Demo plays, no surprise. Atto Moxie gonna lead the league in demo
AJ
goals.
With the hoop certainly was impossible. There's an ad every 2 minutes. Yeah, I can't complain.
No, Dick S3 is a
avid ad
YouTube commenter.
But hey, this tournament isn't going to pay for itself. I know a lot of you are hoping, maybe I am going to operate at a loss this year. I don't know. I have to wait and see. I have to wait and see what the ad revenue accumulates to. But yeah, these tournaments are expensive. What a play by Atto. Even better save by Shadi off the inside of the post. Counter attack is there. A little chip shot on target, saved by the Belgian. Cotta plays RL, thanks for the prime. OGS, thanks for the 3-month prime. Valset, thanks for the 2-month prime as well. Atto's defending brilliantly.
Are we going to see a 2-0 game?
In this second game. Holding Shadi to 0 goals in almost 3 minutes of gameplay. And after an 8-7 game 1, this is not what we expected at all.
Nothing like a good air dribble cringe to get on the board, am I right?
And suddenly we have got an incredibly close game.
Can we get the Theo chill guy? There's a Theo chill guy emote now.
When it's a tie, even if it's a
I can't keep up.
Until both players have a goal, it doesn't feel close. 2-0 feels quite one-sided. Weird. 3-1 feels a lot closer than 2-0 in 1v1. Now Shadi's got a goal. It feels
Are you
like
talking about just a chill guy? You're not talking about just a chill guy, are you?
Atto is going to make it 3-1. Lazvidrill, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the channel.
Fear, what does primers mean? That's a great question.
Not the safest continuation.
That is a great question.
What goes into these tourneys?
You guys can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime.
Whenever I have a caster join me on the channel, I pay them all of the graphics, all the motion graphics, all the videos like trailers and stuff. The little bumper video that come after coming back from break. That's all costs, admin costs, broadcaster costs. Yeah, it all adds up. Editing costs. I mean, yeah,
at what point does ads make more money than subbing per viewer? Never. Never.
Or $24,000.
Never. If you sub, if you're worried about deciding between watching ads or subbing to a streamer because you want to get maximum support for them, subbing is just like one viewer does not make as much as a sub does.
This year I
for the streamer, and that's in every stream. That's in every stream. No matter how many viewers there are. If all of those viewers, instead of just watching ads, subbed, they'd make way more.
It's expensive. Running tournaments is expensive. A lot of other people
ads make money through the coalition of everyone who doesn't have a sub together. All of them together combine.
Every time he gets a demo,
are able to make
doesn't matter where the demo is,
the worth
that he's going to convert as
of a sub.
As possible. Me paying myself
like before 9 to 5-a-thon,
I
think ads made more for me.
Yeah, that's 20K from
but obviously
me,
9 to 5-a-thon goes crazy. So.
But yeah, I'm not good enough to I'm not good enough at graphics, motion graphics. Video
as a non-streamer, Fear, you're wrong. Oh, okay,
editing.
cool.
It's like not feasible for me to solo admin everything as I'm like operating or streaming and casting, etc. So yeah, I can't do it all myself. I mean, I could, but it would be worse. You're being robbed, Johnny. They should not be charging those prices for a 3-day tourney. Well, it's not a 3-day tourney. We've had 3 days this week. We've had 3 days last week for NA. We've had 4 qualifiers for NA, 4 qualifiers for EU. All of those were 2 days in total. 1 open day off stream, 1
it has been a lot
stream after the fact. So yeah, there's a lot of goes
it probably
into
depends
this.
on your ad amount. I think if you
many
blasted
people.
ads at somebody, maximum amounts.
Yeah, for me personally, I mean,
one person
like
versus that
saying,
one person just subbing.
Without Epic Games.
I don't know. I guess maybe if you were live 24/7 for the entire month and blasted ads at that one person at the maximum frequency,
yeah, I kind of like to put
maybe you'd get
money. I mean,
more than just them giving you a direct sub.
Try to cover production costs with some of that 50K.
But
I prefer not to do that.
There's like no question that just subbing is better than just watching the ads.
You know, if we were gonna try and offset
per person, the reason the way ads work is just like all the lurkers and everybody who's like watching, a big stream,
so it's probably
but aren't subbed. All of them together, mass up into like 1/10 or whatever of a viewer as far as like how a sub would value, if that makes sense.
To pay prize pools and stuff like that.
So if all of those people just were to sub, then by one by one, I mean, it'd be so much more.
Anyway, that's roughly a little bit behind the scenes, a little bit of a look into what goes into running these tournaments. It's it's very expensive. But the good news is that when you get an overlay like this,
I had to cancel all my subscriptions. Sorry, my wife was wondering where that money was going every month.
So a lot of the
but you're still a sub. So you canceled them all but Fear, or you're just not going to renew next time. It's okay.
Yeah, that's my little.
We forgive you.
Thank you to people who help cover the matches. Just give them the full access to the overlay that cost thousands to make. It's all good though. I'm happy to share that with the other streamers who get involved. Eric Joe, thanks for the prime again. Okay, so good start to the game here from Shaddy, 2-0.
Fear is saying that one sub viewer is worth more to him than everyone else in chat. No.
Yeah, he really does have to step it up here because Ato's in fine form today.
Everybody does their own part, okay? Everybody does their own part. Your wife asked why you weren't subbed. Let's go.
And he needs to get sneaky with the challenges.
A community needs different roles.
It
needs your lurkers, needs your subbers, it needs your chatters.
And there's another one on cue.
It needs your haters, it needs your lovers.
If you guys want to get better at this yourself, if you want to increase the amount of demos you're getting in your games, look for players who are landing and look for players who are flipping. If you're near someone and they flip,
once I'm not broke, I'm subbing. Fear comes before bills.
They're committed to one position.
I mean, isn't ad revenue something like a fraction of a penny per viewer? So you need many thousand of ads a month to equal a sub. Yeah, I think so.
Oh my word, Ato is just unreal. I mean, how do you stop this guy? Every single attack comes at you quickly, and every single attack can be adjusted mid-play. It's a double tap this time, it could be a reset another time, it could be a dunk another play. You get in front of that ball and
oh, Shenty, thank you for the gifted sub. Just one last time. One last gifty. A total of 2 subs gifted to the channel. Thank you. 38 on the day. Imagine we get double sub goal yet again.
Off the inside of the post, Shadi with a creative save.
Runs 40 minutes of ads per hour. I do not. Honestly, Rocket League games work out kind of nicely.
One last thing I was
Where
gonna say about like tournament operation.
you could just
costs,
run at
like,
like some ads in between matches, and
after doing
you
so
basically
many
never have to have an ad
tournaments over the
during
years, I've got,
any of the gameplay.
you know, quite a lot of experience doing this. I can safely say that Salt Mine is one of the more efficient tournaments when it comes to operation costs. Because although I can't do everything myself, I am able to do a lot myself. And a lot of the people involved.
What he's saying is Tiny Terry is OP.
Jacks of all
That's what I'm
trades
understanding.
and get a lot of work done. But
Tiny Terry is a do-it-all.
yeah, tournament operation costs are usually in the range of like 30 to 40% of a total budget, if you include prize pool and everything else in the total cost. So
What he's saying is he's overworking
online,
Terry.
Never mind lands, where yeah, the production cost is extortionate. Atto looking to bury this series quickly. Oh, he's just got Shadi in massive trouble. 4-2, what a mind game.
It does feel like until we see Shadi with like a serious lead, that this is just like an Atto
Shadi always expecting
walk in the park.
Atto to go for the gap. Atto is in full control.
If I ever see you in person, I told my wife
just
that I'll just sing the
impossible to defend
Sonic
against.
theme song. Would you cringe up and walk away? I would probably cringe up. I don't know if I'd walk away.
But yeah, bro, I should always
If
leave
someone
a disclaimer,
in the
like,
wild
I have to
yelled
say
at
this,
me,
sorry for continuing to talk about
rolling
this.
around at this. What up,
Like,
dude?
giving you guys all this information, it's not so you feel bad for me. Last year, I did tell you that Salt Mine 3 cost about $25,000 on my part.
Yo, Dr. Professor K,
Plus
man, thank you for the
$100,000
prime.
prize pool sponsorship. But I did make a profit on that tournament, so don't feel bad for me. I didn't make it out like a bandit. Like I put a lot of work into that. But
Salt
it
Mine
was profitable.
Salt Mine 3 cost him
This one we'll see.
$25,000.
Hopefully it's profitable. But that relies on another adpocalypse not happening. You know, if somebody else if one of these like massive YouTubers or huge Twitch
Is that what he
streamers,
said?
like does something dumb on their stream and then all of the Twitch and YouTube sponsors pull their money out of the platforms, then yeah, we're kind of screwed because all of the streamers and all of the YouTubers are like, great, I guess that's goodbye to our ad revenue. Then. So, yeah,
He
you're
spent
very much at the
25,000.
mercy
Oh,
of,
okay, 2,500. Okay,
all
that.
Atto nearly with the
that
goal of
feels
the day.
more reasonable.
Beautiful setup with a ceiling pitch rebound attempt, but couldn't get over the top of the ball with a pre-flip.
I'm like, wait a
least
second.
not enough.
Somebody's locked in on some money I don't know about. If he's making
Good thing it's profitable, otherwise
$25,000
no more Salt Mine.
over
Yeah, it's gotta be,
single salt mine.
it's got to be profitable at the end of the day to be worth it, because time is money, and if you're putting a lot of time into content as a creator or as a TO, you've got to make money back for that time. Otherwise, like, what did you do with that time? You might as well have done something else. That's a great save by Shadi. He's keeping game 3 competitive here. We're gonna have a tie game by the looks of things.
You don't sub to
5-5,
anyone
one
because
from
you
the
actually
M4,
work for my
let's
money
go.
versus a person sitting in a chair with a camera. I appreciate being able to watch these high-level players, though.
Very nice bump by Shadi. Right at the end of Atto's jump. Or right at the end of his slip. That's what I was talking about earlier. You see your
I
opponent flipping.
don't sub to
Perfect
anyone
time to
because
bump
I
when
actually
nothing
work
to do
for my
dodge it.
money
Oh, that was dodgeable though.
versus a person sitting in a
Shadi
chair
walking
with a
into it.
camera.
Atto's trying to get the ball moving quickly enough to go past him. Couldn't do it. Is he
Oh
gonna commit to the
man,
corner
those
shot?
hit a little bit
Might
less hard
still go
when
for
I,
this.
I
Okay,
spent
a little bit over
10
for the
months out of the
mid-seal,
year
which is
at the
secured.
software job this
Shadi
year,
was
you know.
trying to get some time
Hey,
to grab
but
boost
soon,
here. He
soon,
needs
I tell you
small
what,
pads
as I
badly.
put
Now he
that
does
real
well.
job more and more in the rearview mirror,
Pad boost seal for the Saudi Arabian. Here he comes via the
I can't wait to hear
Atto just watched it
more
the entire
what you're
time.
doing isn't a real job comments.
Ice cold in defense, just refuses to jump. Atto switching sides. Knew there's a 100 boost over there for him to take. Another drive challenge. Notice how many times Atto's just drive challenging.
Would this guy
Just driving
sub to
forward, looking
players
for a
at
bump.
least?
Not
Or no?
flipping, not taking himself out of the game.
It's just my job.
Shadi trying to put some
The
pressure
job
on the
that's
ball without ending
unworthy
up in no
of a
man's
sub.
land. He's done very well there. Turnover of possession without having to let.
What job is bro working that got him on that high horse?
Get control of the ball without having to defend one shot from a player like Atto. You have to think out of our sweeps impossible. Shadi has to come back here, but he's trailing.
I'm waiting for the
Atto air
ASMR.
dribbles over the
I
top
don't
of
sub
Shadi.
to anyone because I actually work for my money versus a person sitting in a chair with a camera. I appreciate being able to watch these high-level players, though.
It's funny
28
that
seconds to go.
that it kind of implies that the
And
lady
Shadi
doing the
gets it to
ASMR,
OT.
like
Can he get a
her
game
work
on the
is doing
board?
ASMR. What she
Atto
considers
has
a real
been
job,
dominating. He's not yet dropped
and
a game in the main
streamers
event. Swept Tempo
are
yesterday,
not.
Now looking to do the same to Shadi today. Shadi actually running ahead of Atto, taking all his
Personally,
Atto does still have the ball.
I
though.
spend
There
all
goes his car.
of
Shadi
my
with the
sub
demo.
money
Oh, he missed the catch.
on the
and can't get
Amaranth
a shot on
stream.
target
A
quickly here. He
real
won't be able to get it
worker.
up into the air. Just toe pokes it on target.
Unlike these
Atto's
other
gonna easily
streamers.
save that. Oh, that might not have been the shot selection for Shadi. Very easy for Atto to ground it. 3-0. Shadi is in a world of trouble. Atto is just him.
Does
right now.
Dr.
He's
Feer know about this?
7-0 in the main event. His only
Nope, because I do the
loss
budget.
in Salt Mine
I do the
this
budget
year
too, so I can just,
was
you
against
know,
NASS in the qualifier.
slide it under the radar.
Following that, Atto is able to beat Moxie to qualify. So I mean, he's rebounded really well, even from his one.
Do you think
loss.
Rise and Nupa will mesh together? They have a different play style.
At least I think it was against NASS.
Yeah, they'll be fine. I
Am I
think so.
making that up? I think it was. It was qualifier 1.
Rise is a good enabler
I'm gonna go check
for his
Yeah, he lost
mechy
to NASS.
teammates.
NASS and Atto kind of establishing themselves as the big dogs.
Are we 9 to 5-a-thon
One more
again
game
to pay
Atto,
for
and they will be
Fear's
the only 2 left in
addiction?
the upper
No.
bracket.
9 to 5-a-thon is over. 9 to 5-a-thon is over. It was all a joke about the Amaranth stuff. W budget line item for e-girls. How did the 9 to 5-a-thon end? The timer hit 0.
You know, it's a really tough one.
The timer hit 0. Somebody tried to sneak in a 10 gifty right as it hit 0.
Very easy.
They wanted to get like 1 second on the clock, but
in order to
it's so what's interesting is like, chat, if that tenor hit, you guys think we'd still be live with the 9 to 5-a-thon? Surely not, right? Surely it maybe ends later that day
I don't think there's any way that anyone is consistently stopping this right now.
or sometime this week. Yes, working.
You need to challenge him before he gets up.
Nah, surely. It'd be the hot plus 8 line would be at 500. It'd be at 500 this week, and we'd be at Thursday. So we'd have doubled up the entire 9 to 5-a-thon sub amounts
50-50 game is so
in
good.
the
You'd hope as Atto's opponent
days this
that
week.
his 50-50 game is bad, that he's not good at keeping an eye on you, and maybe like lets his guard down, and you can just easily challenge him.
You heard
But
the
he's
9 to
got full
5-a-thon was
control
starting
early
back
on
on
plays.
January 6th. You heard wrong.
So often. Would I say
Run
that
it now
Atto
so
is
we can
better
see.
working on offense
Well, we've
than
gotten
Zen
39
now?
subs today. It's a little bit short
last time we
of
saw Zen
the
play
500
Guns was
it would be
last year.
if the 9 to 5-a-thon were
It's
still
not a little
going.
bit,
So
Gamer's Eight,
we would be
that
at
was-
10K
that was
subs.
before Salt.
Practice. That is the
Last year
coolest
was
way I've
last
ever
episode Zen,
seen
so is
the
Atto
bracket
now
get
better
asked
than
for.
Zen a year ago? Yeah, definitely. I think he's at a different level than Zen a year ago. But
Are there
Zen
any
was ahead of
bracket
his time a
emotes?
year
Because
ago.
I'm gonna make
He's
it
been working on his game in
practice
secret, and he's actually still very good. But
right
until he
now.
shows it in a tournament. It's all
Let me search
speculation.
emotes for
So
bracket.
I don't think there's any danger here. But wait, I just realized.
Look at my
see the
awesome
text.
bracket,
Guess
and
we're
it's an
waiting on someone.
end
I probably
bracket.
should have checked to tell you guys. I've got that spectator bug every single game where I can't see the post-game text, but I think we're good to go in a second here.
Okay, I'm just gonna add this one as practice question mark. For
Right,
fun.
Shadi's ready.
For fun. There's just
waiting on Atto,
really
and then we're gonna get going with game
no reason.
4. He needs 1 minute. That's all good. Zen is not top 4 right now. Yeah, it's pure speculation to guess where Zen's level is in ones. Right now, in EU, the top guys are NASS, Atto.
Let me
You
refresh.
could probably throw Roas in there as well, even though he got dominated by NASS today. I think you still want to put him in there.
Yeah, getting dominated by
Moxie.
NASS should not take you out
I
of
think also
consideration.
Deserves a shout.
Practice isn't
And,
working.
you know, Vatira and Durali did play some
It's too
ones
bad.
earlier in the off-season, so they're definitely
Punctuation
still up
doesn't work.
there. I would say they're good.
Hit him with the you good.
Locks for
Hit him
top
with the
10.
you good right now
Um,
to prove.
yeah, then you got players like Zen and
Yo,
Nurgle,
Kai,
they
you good?
Probably are, but I mean, we've not seen them in a tournament, so it's I consider them inactive. They're not active enough to merit a ranking.
Did I forget the question mark last time? Okay, there we go. Now it's working.
I see a lot of you guys sometimes come to chat and say, hey, I saw this player lost to this player in ranked, or this player beat that player in on their stream the other day. It doesn't matter. It's only tournaments and show matches that matter when you're.
Would the Allen Iverson practice meme mixed with practice go too hard?
Because of a rank game.
Interesting. So we do an Allen Iverson.
You can use rank games to.
Allen Iverson, and it's him talking about practice.
But rank
I'm assuming there is an emote for that. Yep. If I put in practice, and there it is. Okay, should we do that one instead? I kind of like that. I kind of like that one instead. Okay, this practice is gone. And instead, you talk about practice.
Ben, did you actually see what Atto is doing? He said he's cleaning something. Did he build something? What's going on?
You're coming in here, and you're talking about practice.
And he's cleaning it before we get started with game 4 here.
You coming to my stream.
We should be good to get started.
You're not talking about the game.
Just bear with us.
You're not talking about the game. You're talking about the practice. Which is funny because it works for bracket as well. You know, instead of caring about the current game going on, you just want to know the bracket.
I'm not.
Chat, chill with the question marks. It's perfect.
RLJoes.gg tracks show matches and tournaments from.
Are you guys gonna come in my stream and talk about practice? Okay.
Season opens and stuff like that. I think towards it. My stream, Hoodie stream.
We talking practice.
Anyone who streams a 1v1, it'll count in RLJoes.gg. And right now, I think Naupo is rank 1 in RLJoes.gg, but he must be pretty close to losing that bot to inactivity, if I had to guess. Because he's not played a lot recently.
He's
Maybe
played a
just
match
like
on
bare
my
minimum,
stream.
Like once every 3 months to hold on to the spot, but I wouldn't put him rank 1 because he's not active enough.
Yeah,
right,
you can't skip Salt Mine. You can't skip Salt Mine and be rank 1.
But he's back and ready.
It's true.
To try and remain undefeated.
We did. Why did we change kickoffs? Oh, you haven't seen the You Good clip? we decided to switch it to You Good because that was what.
In your opinion, okay, that's gonna start a huge.
Johnny said yesterday to absolutely scam First Killer.
I think I would throw Diaz in there without any delay. Right now, Diaz definitely top 5 mechanics. Zen easily top 5 mechanics. Oh, nice mechanics by Shadi on that play.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before Nupo's inactive because he played on the 10. He played in October.
Diaz absolutely
and December, so.
I think Nupo's probably in there for mechanics.
Probably takes like 2 more months for him to be inactive. You're talking about practice.
They're like the 3 that are really obvious.
Now if anybody comes in,
Rally might be an obvious pick as well right now. They might just
you know what we could also afford to have? First time bracket.
And then
a lot of first time bracketers.
I would probably go with Atto or Daniel. I don't know.
Can somebody make that? I'll absolutely add first time bracket,
Probably
and it's just a
2.
first time message. I guess if you do exclamation point bracket and then like first time, it doesn't work right.
Right now because he's he's
first time practice. Yo, Silver, thank you for the prime.
But Daniel's he's still
we have one for that. It's first
really
time chatter. I mean, there's nothing wrong with asking for bracket.
Taking it easy for the off season.
What up, GC?
We've seen a little bit of Daniel in ATR Cup, so seen Daniel in the NA Salt Mine. He was a little bit venial against Evo, I'm going to say. He was really good against Chronic. Oh, what a shot with Shadi 2-2. But yeah, a little bit venial right now, whereas Atto's, I think, a lot more consistent. So I'll say right now,
what was the result of Moxie? He hasn't played yet today.
Daniel could easily get back in the top 5 if
Moxie Raziers is next.
If he just like plays his usual level.
You're losing your mind writing your last paper of the semester. You're gonna crash out. Right now we're watching Shadi potentially crash out. To be fair, 3rd game of the day, and it's just been clear that like until Shadi has a multiple goal lead,
maybe I don't know.
It's really hard to believe that he's gonna win a game.
I did say he's inactive. Maybe we don't. Maybe he doesn't deserve a top 5 either. What do you guys think? Nice fake there by Atto. 3-2, keeping the pressure on. I did say no. I do have an NA player. I said Diaz. Diaz, the best.
First time seeing stream. Usually watch all your YouTube videos. Awesome work, Feer. Yo, thank you, Silver H01.
You guys, you can't catch me out like that. I'm not regionist.
I'm
just
not
gonna
regionist.
Forget about North America.
The biggest lie that Johnny's ever said.
This is an interesting play. Shadi looking to box Atto out of the game, but Atto does escape him. And he actually baited him in. That was really well done by Atto. He didn't panic. He didn't run away too early. He just waited until Shadi fully committed, and then he turned and got away from him. Who was my top 5? My top 5 was Diaz, no particular order. Diaz, Zen, Durali, Atto. And then number 5, maybe I'll put Daniel in instead of Naupo, because we've not seen Naupo in tournaments in forever, so I'll put Daniel in. There you go. I didn't just do that to appease.
You did. You did. You did. You did. You did. You did. You did.
So
he did it just to appease the North American fans.
Do you guys still think Daniel's the #1 mechanics in NA? I think he probably is for me. Actual NA, then Diaz for Sam. Durali and Atto for EU.
I'm not regionist. I have tons of NA friends.
Okay, nice goal by Shadi.
I've got tons of North American friends.
Getting some good goals in this series, Shadi.
You know, I even have North Americans in my top 5 list.
Continues to dominate. Maybe Garrett G. Yeah, obviously Garrett G, not fair to include. He's retired, or obviously he'd be in there. Oh, that's...
Oh my goodness, Atto.
Saved by Atto. Shadi still in a good position. Half the game to go. Tournament life on the line. Atto with another good save. No boost left over though. Soft clears the ball just to buy some time. Shadi setting up a shot with his very next touch though. Atto's out there just having fun. He's just vibing. What's my top 5 list for most mechanical? No, his list is pretty good. His list is pretty good. Shadi up into the air, just briefly, trying to bait its bad challenge. Atto doesn't know the meaning of that phrase.
Maybe with no Daniel. His list was Zen, Diaz, Atto, Durali, Nupo, Daniel. But he took Nupo out just to put Daniel in to make everybody feel better.
Atto makes it 7. It's just too far gone. Shadi, just like Tempo yesterday,
NASS is not one of them.
That there are just levels right now at the top of the ones game.
Nupo for Daniel.
Atto is way up there at the top.
Honestly, I would almost do like so. I haven't watched Diaz much in 3s and 2s.
After the half flip kick,
but is it crazy to sub Diaz out? Like Diaz in 1s is obviously
the most awkward positions.
Like mechanical, the way I'm thinking about, like Diaz is not a one trick, but like he's very good at this one type of mechanic, you know. Whereas everyone else in the list is like a
still fighting. 23 boosts in
kind of like a freestyle. Yeah, Nush is also like a
greater than Diaz mechanically.
It's definitely winnable, but the problem is his opponent doesn't look.
Diaz in 3s is 1s based.
And even losing a game today, Shadi does win the kickoff out left side, off the wall he goes.
You're swapping Diaz out for Feer.
Atto closes the distance just in the blink of an eye. Shadi didn't see the
crazy you just called Diaz a one trick? That's not what I said. I said the opposite. I said I'm not saying that.
Trying to get good shots, trying to get quality opportunities. Atto is just zooming around the pitch. 8-4.
I didn't get to see Diaz's matches in the 2s tournament. Was it sick?
Was going to dribble that far away from the goal.
Diaz is probably not the guy to take out either. But who are you going to take out? Zen? You going to take out Atto? No. Who are you going to take out? Nupo? Probably not, right?
Victory lap for Atto. Can Shadi get
you take out Daniel?
Would say no. Wait a minute, he scored it. How did he turn this into a goal?
It's tough.
It's tough. So awkwardly on the ceiling.
Clearly, you need a couple more spots than 5.
After the ball, he missed the. I think he tried to pinch that or half volley. He missed the ball and then just demos Atto anyway. I mean, he realized what could happen after he missed the ball.
Unfortunately, it's still looking like a sweep.
It looked like he tried to hit that. Shadi, wave dash, another shot. This one's saved. Atto keeping the aggression going. This is how you want to close out a game. You don't want to cage up.
Yeah,
you don't
didn't
wanna try
Zen get ranked like
and back
the
off
best
and
rank in
react to your
Valorant
opponent.
too or something?
Atto demos him.
I think
He's
Zen is
bringing the
maybe
fight
not
to
a one
Shadi
trick.
again,
I mean,
and now the mind game as
he's
well.
not a pro in
Will he
other
go for
games, I
another one?
guess.
No, he just slaps it top bins.
Is that a FF or Shadi playing out the last 22 seconds?
We've got Atto on one side of the bracket.
Prediction was
looking
ended.
Unstoppable. We've got NASS
The
on
mods
the other side looking even more unstoppable, maybe.
Are feeling good.
It feels like they're in a collision course. We
Zen
can still
got
have
Immortal
some
in Val.
pretenders to the throne.
Am I making that up, chat? He got some
From the
high
lower
rank
bracket of the
in
tournament.
Valorant.
And that's where Shadi's headed. Another wayward shot. Time completely gone. Atto sweeps him, and it wasn't close. He has just
Yeah, it wasn't.
completely gapped Shadi here.
It was certainly
And this is a Shadi who beat Jorias yesterday.
a
so
gapped situation.
not in bad form for the tournament.
I will not lie.
Had a couple close games.
Zen is good at
That's
Age of
interesting.
Empires. I'm sure Age of Empires came out after Zen existed. By the way, Randall, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like I just talked about your Nush versus Diaz comparison.
Right, guys, now that we're done that series, who's your guys' top 5 mechanics? Let's see. Top 5 mechanics. Somebody asking top 5 just flat out Rocket League players. Zen,
Number 1, Jesse. Okay,
TRK.
that looks good.
Drally.
Dark. W YouTube viewer. That guy's a YouTube viewer.
It's hard not to say Monkey Moon.
Oh wait, are we saying? Is he saying non-mechanical? Or are we saying best
Don't know
players
what
in
to expect,
general?
like, I'd probably go Daniel or Beast Mode, but I don't know who to choose.
Okay, now he's just
between
doing
the
his
two.
top 5,
It's hard to pick one.
not just about mechanics.
One of them. One of Daniel and Beast Mode. I don't know which one.
You'll cook anyone in chat at Age of Empires 2? Wait, Swarls, how good are
Also,
you?
yeah, I didn't say anybody, but I did say Drally from KC.
He might be an AO3 viewer. He mostly just watches, I think, though.
I wasn't talking about mechanics there for Monkey Moon, but yeah, okay, you guys are giving your mechanics lists.
Why did 2.7k get drained from my balance while my bet was active? Don't look at me. All right, did that sweep bring us back to on schedule? Did that sweep bring us back to on schedule is the question. All right, chat, it's ads break time. I don't sub to anyone because I actually work for my money. Quick, time exclamation point play. All right, we hit sub goal. Let's get a little partying in here. Look at Greggy Beans, the mod. Look at him go. The new mod, trying to win again. Oh my goodness, dude. The spinning hammers of death. Holy, these need to chill. People are about to get launched. Oh my god, I didn't even make it through. Those seem like they go so fast. If a mod wins, do they get stream key? They get to play win Fear's money. Oh, see you later, Desaint. Ooh, a couple potential mods up here. Blackouts, external use, if they were to win. Dude, we have a lot of VIPs. Look at all these pink names. Oh my goodness. We just have a ton of VIPs now. I feel like everyone's getting their VIPs through marbles. Wait, what? Everyone's just floating in the air. What is the point of even having surfaces if everyone's just going to float in the air? Oh my goodness, he launched so far forward. Oh, Dan. It's just so free for you now. Certainly you do not choke this. Or it's not Dan, it's Dahaka. Wait. Gutto091 with the last second steal. Oh my goodness. He actually managed to choke it. Someone launched all the way to the end. Alright, don't get last, chat. Do not get last. Gutto091. England type of choke. I think after the 9-to-5-a-thon, like after a month after the 9-to-5-a-thon, we're going to go back to giving a lot of subs for these, but right now we just have so many subs. All right, everyone's just stuck in the blender over here. Who's coming out? Ooh, Nuggets. Nuggets RL. Stuck in a dryer? Wait. Mr. Max 8. I think it's Mr. Max 8. Yeah, it's going to be Mr. Max 8. Mr. Max 8. Mr. Max. I'm so sorry. Mr. Max 8. You served well. Now, Gutto091. Gutto091. What's it going to be? Heads or tails for your VIP? He wants tails. Gutto091 asks for tails. Oh, wow, they're getting into it so fast. Oh, we gotta jump directly into the drop. We're looking for tails, chat. I tried to jump all the way to the end and I feel like it didn't work. He did it! He did it. Look at him go.
For his years yesterday,
another VIP
against NASS, started off the series with some unbelievable defense.
Gutto091.
He was clinical in offense. He was clean. Oh, Moxie with an open net miss.
Congratulations.
And a half. Honestly, you should... Has he missed again? What is he doing?
Oh.
I was going to say you should just get -1 for that. He should be -2. Should I just use match admin to give him -1, -2? Maybe like, what is going on? All right. Who predicted Moxie to win? Are you confident in your prediction? You probably should be, because he's fine in the matchup. He's 2-0 up. But
Johnny on the radio again. Let's see. How many VIPs can we have? We can have 100. We've unlocked the maximum amount. And we have 90. Wait, we're actually approaching. And it's all because of this
shots. That's the good news for Moxie.
This 9 to 5-a-thon, really.
Shots, 2 goals. He should have had 4 goals, really, from those shots. Although if he just
chat, we are getting up there in VIPs.
Still be 2-0 right
we're
now.
running out of space.
Raziers has not had an opportunity. Moxie makes
90
it 3.
VIPs.
It's just donuts for Raziers in the scoreboard. 1 minute into
we
the
should
game,
wipe VIP
Moxie
on the first of the year. Here's what we do.
Smothered him into his half.
We do a community
I've got to check
points
his
challenge.
Because sometimes he does
right?
tournament matches,
So
but after yesterday's failure against Ruas, he might just take a day off streaming.
no shot. He's certainly live.
Fully lock it.
Ain't no way. He's live. He's live. He's got to be. Yep. Of course he is. Okay. I don't know what Johnny was saying.
Oh no, he is live. I tell a lie. Yeah, you guys. Some of you corrected me.
You good?
Oh yeah, there he is. I'm an idiot. I just scrolled straight.
You good, bro?
I was like scrolling down, and he's actually like way up at the top. Of course he is. So yeah, Moxie might have missed those open nets because Trats distracted him. Maybe somebody dropped a sub at a bad time. Speaking of, Darfuz, thanks for the prime.
Explain your VIP deal. Okay, sorry. We do a community challenge. Have you guys ever seen the communities things before, where you can dump your channel points in? Everybody in the community can dump into one like bucket, and once you hit it, it resets all the VIPs. So basically, the people who got VIP, they paid big money for it, so they can only lose it by the rest of chat also paying big money to try and take them out. What happened yesterday with the "You Good" meme? First killer lagged out early on in the match, like 2 minutes ago. And then he makes a mistake that leads to his team getting scored on 2 minutes in the future. Johnny sees a message from 2 minutes ago where first killer says he was lagging. So Johnny says, "Oh, well, like he thinks this just happened." He's like, "Oh, he just was lagging." So I need to ask him if he's good to go or if I need to pause. So he says, "You good? You good?" question mark. And then first killer keeps playing, so he's like, "Okay, he must be good." And he basically realizes eventually that first killer was not lagging. In the moment at the end of the game when he messed up, he was not lagging. And Johnny basically just said, "You good?" Basically, like, you just got scored on. Are you trash? Like, what's going on with you? So he didn't mean to do that, but
openings he's able to find are really, really difficult to stop. Now he's just got Raziers in a terrible position.
Every VIP in Fear's chat has to show up for a 1v1 tourney, and whoever wins keeps VIP.
Raziers did find time to grab the 100 in the back corner. Escapes Moxie's demo from behind as well. Flip reset from Raziers.
Could be an interesting way to do it.
Moxie.
I won't lie.
I'm fairly certain he didn't mean this. And he might have
Chat spamming question marks, even though I explained it perfectly.
Even lower with that reset. Yeah, it did look like that reset took some power off the ball.
1v1 of Age of Empires?
Even further.
No.
Underneath Moxie's pre-jump.
Koi, how have you not become VIP? You just throw all your points away or what?
At least
you just don't want it? You just want to be... I feel like you just have to have it. Or do you have to win Gambas to get VIP? Is that what it is?
He's obviously a threat for anyone in the world. He's a real problem.
What's your all-time favorite game?
Razier's flick goes wide.
I mean, it's probably Rocket League. Come on, let's be honest. Before Rocket League, it was certainly WoW.
With the bounce dribble this time. Razier's crossed over no man's land effectively. Oh, he's lost control though. Where's he going? Razier's wrong side of the ball as Moxie scores a 6th. Yeah,
what class were you? Take a guess.
On the ball than it actually was.
Keep in mind, it's possible that you could guess. There are hints available to you. Hunter. No.
Razier still has
wrong.
4 goals to get.
Chat, how many of you guys, how has nobody said the right answer? I don't understand. How is everyone sitting here not saying the right answer? I feel like I've told this lore bit so often.
I believe it was game 3.
I was indeed a warlock.
I think one more goal for Moxie and Raziers is going to say GG.
The class with fear ability, yes. But I'm a RuneScape guy, yeah. I was a warlock.
Can he get the next one? That's a great save by Moxie. Great save. Perfectly timed.
And I actually would never pick a warlock
Completely squashed him.
on my own volition, though.
You
guys want more WoW lore? What's that? Somebody wants to hear more about WoW? Okay, let me say everything all about it. I was actually, you know what's funny? You guess Hunter. My first character was a Hunter. But I think, you know, if it weren't for me having played a Warlock already, I'd probably be like Paladin. I think Paladin, which is also what you guys guessed, which is good. But my team, my 5v5 team with my brothers needed a Warlock to finish it out. So I leveled a Warlock for them and became Feer. Because the comp worked best with a Warlock. Looking for who asked? Negative 600 viewers. You guys really wanted to hear that. You guys really wanted to hear that. So now I'm a Warlock.
Yeah, he's giving it away here.
How long has your WoW subscription been active? 1 month, because I turned it back on for the 9 to 5-a-thon.
He's got to make it a good one. He can't have a bad possession
Otherwise,
here.
it was off for years.
Fake wall shot,
Years.
advancing quickly.
Basically, since I played that Warlock in like high school or college.
At the end of this game, Raziers has to try and score with his next touch on the ball, essentially. He'll just have to full send the challenge and hope for the best. But he can't. Moxie's not giving him any angle to go from.
Fear pulling a reverse marbles time.
Will it be too
is
late?
there a reverse marbles time for WoW?
And that's game over.
Called WoW time?
For game 1.
Okay, this series is a little bit like the last one where it's like until Raziers is going to show that he can win.
But it was too little.
It just seems like a Moxie
perhaps a
victory royale, you know?
Oh, he doesn't even get the consolation goal. It's on the line.
Is there an opposite of marbles time is the question.
That was a goal that actually mattered.
Do you have a favorite WoW streamer?
It was,
I do.
It was obviously already over.
Chat might know. I mention it often.
GG, Moxie definitely showing up huge for game 1.
I don't see any reverse marbles times. They probably exist.
Raziers found a foothold in the match, though. This is.
You did miss the WoW stream, yeah. Zaryu is my favorite WoW streamer because he's my high school friend.
It is promising. But yeah, Moxie might have like toned it down a little bit. He was extremely aggressive in the opening, and then he might have just toned it down slightly.
Does Zaryu have a favorite Rocket League streamer? I would hope it's me. He probably doesn't care about Rocket League at all.
Fell behind by such a large margin. Okay, we got booted to the main menu. We're gonna remake this.
WoW time.
Oh, it's just me that got booted. Okay, that's good. Oh. Oh yeah, you guys are fine. It's just me. That's interesting. I wonder where the game.
I love a good WoW. Oh, I love a good WoW.
I might be able to join in an admin. Let's see.
You guys can say WoW time all you want. You'll learn to love it. You'll learn to love it. We'll work WoW in some more.
All right.
You'll learn to love it.
All right. Yeah, I can. All right. Let's just get this started then. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The game just kicked me. I got sent to the main menu. And you guys were still in the lobby, but I wasn't. So we're back in it now. Let's all...
The most recent newish game I've played is probably Baldur's Gate.
There he is. He's readied up.
I feel like that's the best example of a newish game I've played. I played that when Baby Fear was like a month old.
2 subs to the community. If you
when all he does is sleep and wake up and eat and then sleep and wake up and eat and sleep. So I had time to game. I don't think I'll ever have that again because even if I have another kid, I'll have current Baby Fear who will be in need of more attention.
You face some demons in the main
guys, I have not considered Path of Exile. I haven't even played WoW.
The very start of game 1 or game 2.
First time practice. All right, this is not necessarily what I wanted. I wanted one that said exclamation point bracket. but this is not. This is just as good. I mean, the one I'm thinking of will be first time bracket. This one is first time practice, which is still pretty good if someone does first time chat bracket.
At various points throughout the year.
Christ, that would have been way easier. That's all right. This is good. This one's good too. This one honestly might be funnier.
I mean, it's
this one might be funnier. So
kind of series right now. What can Raziers do to try and get control?
Was Baby
away
Feer a
from
surprise?
this guy
No,
when he's in the
definitely
form? It's gonna be
not.
difficult, but now here comes Raziers.
If you know what I'm saying.
Aerial shot did force Moxie into a slightly awkward position.
No, stop it. That's the last time I'll ever.
I'm surprised by that, to be honest.
He was not. He was not a
I
surprise.
thought he would go for at least a wave dash shot here. Instead, he just left the ball and hoped Moxie would outplay himself. Raziers has got to do a whole lot more in offense, especially with his aerial offense, before Moxie's going to jump at nothing. Like, you've been talking about this a lot the past couple of weeks. If you're not going to show your opponent something to be worried about, then they're not going to start pre-jumping for no reason and falling for your mind games. Moxie makes it 3. Raziers not going to get any saves.
Moxie's locked.
Just flick from these positions.
Moxie's locked.
The part of the flick that was difficult to save here is, for once, not the power. The power was good, but it wasn't unstoppable. It was the fact that it wasn't next to the crossbar. If that was right next to the
Couldn't
crossbar,
resist.
Raziers could double jump, lean back, and crossbar pinch it to get a save. But when it's farther away from the crossbar like that, it's maybe even harder to save because you have to hit it earlier.
Guys, stop getting around my perfect
now, Raziers does get one
method.
Moxie. Not able to influence him on that play. That's a small step. So many more that he needs to make if he's going to win a game and win this series.
The scheduling of the matches
Moxie and
has
Raziers.
not been to peak in viewership in the last game.
Neither of these guys are.
Ooh, that's a good
used to the
shot.
One scene, of course. They are very familiar with each other's gameplay.
Why are you
Raziers,
coughing
that
in an
means he
ancient
knows
technique?
just how unstoppable Moxie can be. Nice flick.
Wait,
as
the
he
elbow?
came
Is
off
that what
the
you're
wall
saying?
here. That's
The elbow
promising
cough?
sign again for his ears. He's had some little wins here and there. Just some small victories. And now here comes Moxie again. Simple double jump pop. Raziers wanted to challenge. He's afraid to back down and give Moxie the angle for the flick. And Moxie.
Does anyone else find it
never
cringe
aware
when
of his
couples tell
opponent
other
doing
people
this.
they're
I think everybody
trying?
tries
Yeah,
to do this,
bro,
they
we
try to
don't
challenge
want to
them early 'cause
know.
they know if they don't, they're just going to get the ball slammed into their top left corner. As soon as you make a move, as soon as you start to advance into no man's land, as soon as you try and cross the gap, Moxie is ready with something, even a simple double jump pop. And it's going to be 5-2. The ball does sit pretty on the goal line for Moxie. I've just had a look. Their all-time series score against each other is
Who won,
5-2
Rawas or
in favor of
NASS?
Moxie, so historically,
It wasn't close.
Raziers he's had
It was
some
a
success in the
masterclass.
matchup, but not a lot.
It was a
One
master
Crumble
class.
to the 13-month year one. Says, let's go. That's my Christmas present to you. Hey, thank you, man. And Merry Christmas to you also. Consider this content my Christmas present to you. And I guess that goes for all of you.
Cringe.
Raziers taking
Got
a
him.
bit too long with the setup here, Moxie.
Cringe. Johnny got us
He's always
something
gonna
for
challenge
Christmas.
That one early. Both these guys have been preferring to challenge early in this matchup. It makes sense. They're both well aware of the dangers the other possesses. Moxie, ground game in particular, but the aerial game
Casual, you
also
changed your
very
name.
much a part of his offensive
I feel like
arsenal
you
these
changed the
days.
color of your name, and it's
Oh,
just
ground pinch by
you used
Moxie.
to be blue.
There is going to be a day in the not too distant future, I'm sure, where that is just top bins.
I need
consistently.
everyone to
Somebody's gonna come along and
stay
know how to do that
their original color.
every single time. That's saved by Raziers. Oh wow, what a 50-50 follow as well. Moxie's recovery is too
But he's
good
down
to
4.
give him any kind of opening. Once again, Raziers is really in a tough spot as we get into the second half of the game. Moxie
At least
here
he cares.
holds the distance. The reset is there for
So
him.
you guys all wanted a
Tries to
Christmas
pop it
present
with
from
wave
me? Is
dash
that what
over
I'm
the
to
top for
understand?
Raziers, who's nice. Avoided the recovery demo from Moxie as well. Moxie defending the near post against Raziers. It was a good flip reset.
You can
but
change
not
the
good
color of your
enough.
name? Wait, Casual, I feel like your name
Now Raziers
changed.
just shoots immediately.
Like it was always
Keep
blue.
Moxie guessing.
Update your title?
There was no question that was off target, though. Easy for
Great
Moxie
point.
to read. And now the flick comes through. It's undeniable. You're going to see it.
You feel like he's always been red? Maybe he
No
has.
matter
Maybe I'm
what
used to
you do
seeing...
against
Wait,
this
no, he's
guy.
not. He's green right now. I thought he was blue. He was not this green
The
before.
scary thing for Moxie opponents now is that he's not taking ages to get that ball situated.
I think another 9 to
perfectly.
5-a-thon with
He's
5-minute
just pulling
subs is
them
a
out
fair present.
Mid-air at times. He's jumping into the
I feel like that would be a lot of streaming.
pulling away and immediately ripping it. We all know that when Moxie can get the ball perfectly on top of his car and build up a little bit of momentum.
Who's the
it's
best
in the
player
next
now
top
in your
ends,
think?
but the fact that he could do it off of like catches,
In ones?
bounce dribbles
NASS.
these days,
In
even
threes?
just you know, quick turns under the ball. He continues to improve that aspect of his game. That's a good ceiling challenge. Moxie matching the
Drally?
line of Razier's approach. 25 boost in defense for Moxie. Razier's thinking about the ceiling shot. He only had 35 boost when he took off for this one. That proved not to be enough. Staying in the game though. No early forfeits for Razier's. He did early forfeit once yesterday, like I said. This time, not looking like he's interested in doing that. I don't know.
This dude Razier's was cooking in twos.
Being possible here, especially against.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to
like
translate
Moxie,
it
who's got such a good
fully.
kickoff.
What's the best fast food in your think? You guys don't have to adopt the in your think.
It looks like he wants to play it on
Okay.
nonetheless and just see if he can fight
In your
any
opinion, is
successful avenues
normally
of attack or any
what people
kind of
say.
kickoff
I
strikes
think
that
the
Moxie's
guy is
got going.
probably
Spoke about
from
this
Saudi
yesterday
Arabia who maybe
when,
was asking. He
Roas
was asking
played
about
Moxie, that
for WAS games.
Moxie has long time made it known that the
What's
delayed
but the
kickoff
best
is
fast food
something
in
he
my
doesn't
think
like
would
to go up
be,
against. Razier should absolutely
does
incorporate
Chipotle
that and
count?
test the waters
Does
with
the
it.
local
It's a very
burrito
easy
place
one to
around
just
me,
pull out with no practice as well.
Nico's
It's not like you have
Burritos
to-
count?
It's not like I'm suggesting, you know what Razier's should do?
Does
You should-
Taco
you
Bell
should
count?
try triple reset pogo shots. No, I'm
Those
just
are
saying you
my
should delay the kickoff. It's not that
big
hard.
ones.
Oh, no.
What is the best thought in your
Available
think?
for Razier's. That's harsh.
Mm,
Moxie will make it 9. He's trying to
when I think about Twitch
destroy
Prime,
Razier's mental here. It would have been smart, I think, for him to slow roll this because Razier's wasn't moving.
first and foremost, Fear. Drally, in
eventually
fact,
he
cannot
does
be the
save
best player right
access
now.
to
Not only has
Razor
Monkey Moon
to the
become a
favor.
two-time world champion with 2 different rosters, but also
Moxie
Exotic was the peak
continuing
offensive
to
MVP of
find success
ever of
in it.
time. Old Fear would have a better opinion. I'm very disappointed in you, Fear. Nah, picking Monkey Moon is boring. He's the GOAT. But is he the best right now? Sure, you could pick Exotic, but that would again make you
Okay,
boring.
so who won
Imagine
that? I totally
picking
forgot
the
who won the,
MVP of the most recent World Championship as your number
ATR
one
yesterday. Was
3v3
Complexity.
player.
It was, right? It was Complexity, right?
Come on.
Oh, yeah, it was. Really good final, though. SSG Complexity on CJ's channel. If you missed it, worth checking out.
I don't
it's
sub
looking
anyone
very
because I actually
We
work
all
for
know
my
that
money
you do
versus a
it
person
1v1.
sitting in a chair with a camera.
Um,
I feel like if you want to make it a dick ass 4, you got to take
But
out the
now he's
last
on
line.
2v2 as well,
The last
so
line is too
what are
nice
they
to be
gonna
a
say
dick
next,
ass.
right?
I
Before it
appreciate
was,
being able to
well,
watch
he's
these
just a
high level
one-man.
players. I mean,
Now
saying
it's like,
that at
well,
all
He's just a ones and twos main. Soon they'll say,
doesn't make you a dick
yeah, but it's
ass.
cringe because he practices more. That's what they say about some players, as you guys know. Some players are in this lobby, of course.
Who wins this tourney in my think? In my
I
think,
never
NASS wins
hear
this tourney.
that said about threes players, though. It's interesting that no one's ever criticized a threes player for practicing too much. Ah, well, yeah, you might be the Zen, you might be the best player in the world, but you scrim so much, it's honestly cringe. Said no one ever. It's because threes is the main mode for RLCS.
What's wrong
Why
with
does that
Nightbot?
change?
Nightbot's not a big
That's
fan of the
irrelevant.
stream.
It doesn't matter. What's that got to do with it? Like, I agree with you. It is the main game for RLCS, but why
Nightbot
does
has
that
always hated the stream.
make it cringe to practice 1v1 and not threes? Oh, Razier's. Oh, he's done well there. That would have been the worst possible way to start off game 3. Getting faked an absolute beauty.
Guys, if you think Moxie was like
Now, I'll tell you why it is, though. I'll tell you why it is. It's
cheese,
because
you think he'd get as much crap?
especially threes players, have always had
Moxie loves a good bit of
the biggest
spice.
egos. They've always thought that they're the best players, so when they lose to a guy,
But I feel like cheese is like,
1v1,
I just try to think of like the
it
most
hurts their
wholesome,
ego, you know?
everybody
There's no denying it. It hurts your ego.
Can
when
never
you're
say a
like, you
bad
feel
thing
like
about
you're the
them.
best player in the world. You're like, yeah, Rocket League, completed it, mate. I'm the best player. And then you lose to somebody 1v1. There's no
4 and R is
excuse.
back. 4 NR. You were
simply
VIP
lost
coin
at the
flip,
thing you're
right?
supposed to be better at. So it's just ego. It's just because players don't like losing. That's why they say it's cringe. For
No, it looks like you were an
an
exclamation point play. It looks like you were last in the marbles. Because your last message was exclamation point play. Yeah.
It extends even to fan bases.
So it looks like you
Fans
lost
of
the
players
marbles.
Will say that it's cringe of said player to practice once.
Lost your sub as well.
Because the
Brutal.
player they're a fan of lost, and they want to try and back
Well,
up
don't
their
worry. I saw the
reasoning for
future.
liking
Someone
that
comes
player,
in.
thinking they're the best
They
player.
gift 10 in order to get us to double sub goal.
Yeah,
and then
it's going to be interesting.
you get
this
one of
year,
them,
Since
so.
we'll actually have an RLCS 1v1 world champion, and obviously 3v3 world champions again. No way is Moxie saving this. Okay, Raziers does tie the game. If Moxie saved that, I think Raziers just says enough is enough. I'm out of here. But yeah, if let's say somebody wants to play a heal, if some player wants to be the heal of the Rocket League scene, all they have to do is win the 1v1 event and say that they're the best player in the world. That would annoy the Threes players so much. That would annoy the Threes players fans, the Threes orgs. Everybody would be fuming if the Ones player was marketing themselves as the world's best Rocket League player.
It kind of depends who it is,
You
though.
can't really argue. It's like, well, I mean,
If Zen does it,
they beat you.
people will
so.
be like, yeah. Now, if Moxie does it,
But, I mean,
which is
yeah,
which is the whole
of
premise
course,
of what he's saying,
RCS 3 is a big
that
game.
will get people the most tilted. Yes.
No debate
Hippo,
on
thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Did I say 10 people were gonna gift before? I meant to say 9 people,
So,
or
Raziers,
someone's gonna give 9
best
subs in the
start
future,
yet.
and one of them is gonna land on you.
All he needed was Fennec with the grass boost. Uh-oh, he's in a bit of trouble here, though. Does well.
You joined Marbles from your phone and came back to
Moxie
see you were banned for
popping
2
the ball
weeks.
overhead
Yeah.
before taking the boost
The thing
away.
is, Marbles happen during break
Oh,
time, so I
runs
think
the
a lot of
first
people
again, demoed. He went for the
type
trip and a
exclamation point
risky
play and then
position.
walk away,
Now Razier's coming through for
and
the
then
demo.
next thing you
In the
know,
breaks to
they're
get underneath
gone.
Moxie as well. Moxie getting boxed out of his own net here. He's keeping his cool. The worst thing you could do there is panic when you've got your car stuck atop of your opponent. Moxie can't survive any longer though. Razier's with the perfect slot.
Who won that chess game earlier? I'm not sure. Did
That
they
was
ever
a
play
great
it?
Finish.
I'm guessing it was not the guy who was
Wow,
going to give
what a
50
shot by
subs.
Raziers.
Or I'm guessing the guy who won must have been the guy who was going to get 50 subs if he lost.
Can you guys imagine if there was enough money in sports to get the 2 best basketball players to play a 1v1 against each other for like a ton of money? Everybody would watch that. Don't tell me otherwise. Everybody would watch a basketball 1v1 tournament in real life.
Basketball
Everybody would
1v1's kind of
watch,
weird.
Football 1v1 tournament.
I think football 1v1's probably a bit
Everybody
weird as
watches
well.
tennis
I'm
1v1.
sure he's
Oh, wait,
talking about
tennis is
soccer.
1v1. Never mind.
Although I don't know that for sure.
That would be so boring. Which one? Basketball? How would it be boring? What are you talking about?
I mean, it'd be exciting, but there's a chance it could be boring. Yeah, it could be back down fest.
Yeah, basketball players' egos are too big, so they don't want to play that. They don't want to lose. They don't want the risk of losing.
I'm not sure that that's the reason why. But
No,
sure.
we value these sports for their teamwork, lol. So you're telling me, are you seriously trying to tell me that if the NBA ran a 1v1 tournament and all the best players played in it, you wouldn't watch because you value teamwork?
No, of course, everyone would watch.
Yeah, I don't believe you. I think you're watching it. I think you're watching. I think the whole world would watch, actually.
Yes, it would be quite interesting.
Not going to happen.
Nice flick
Eagles
from
are too
Raziers, by the
fragile.
way. Is he going to win?
They wouldn't do it.
He has a 2-goal lead. It's time to actually lock in.
Good
Raziers
players
might
don't
win a
even
game.
Play in the, they don't even compete in the dunk contest because they're afraid to lose. It's an absolute pandemic. Esports athletes. And just athletes in general. Fragile egos.
Type 1 in chat if you have a fragile ego.
Yeah, dunk contest, kind of like a freestyle thing, obviously. Kind of like freestyling. Not for everyone.
Kid in the cups, like, not me.
Okay, Moxie in a bit of trouble in game 3. Raziers putting up a much better fight here. Could make it 5-3. Not with that shot though. Moxie easily saves it. Gets back to the ball for the next play also. But there goes his boost. Oh, he just goes
missed.
ball though. And he missed it.
He missed.
Moxie just missed the open net again.
He missed.
And he's hit the post with the follow-up shot. Razier
He missed.
jumps, saves the third try. Moxie's not
He
going to
lost.
get back. He's just conceded again. Wow. Well, Moxie is not clinical in this game.
All right. We have ourselves a series potentially.
He's definitely had some problems with his open nets today. There's no question about that. Raziers has had far more control in the matchup. I think the Fennec is definitely helping him nullify Moxie's possession. Moxie still with a good opportunity here. Oh, what a play by Raziers.
There it
He
is.
does not back
A game
down.
for Raziers.
Even with the boost deficit, he knew that Moxie would try and cross this over to the other side of the box. He just stayed with him, tripped him up, and scored a 6th goal. That was so smart by Raziers. A lot of players would have retreated to mid boost. Not him. Stays on the ball. Real sports are boring unless you're playing. What are these takes? These takes are horrendous.
That's what a lot of people say about video game watching.
Oh my. These takes stink. Alright, Razier's got a game, no sweep here.
Everybody has those takes about stuff.
Real
Why would you
sports are
just
boring
play the game?
unless you play them? What? I mean, playing sports is really fun. Yeah.
I can't believe we're
sports is
using
great.
what everyone has said about esports back against real sports.
But yeah, that sounds like a TikTok Gen Zoomer take. The real sports are boring.
Did he just say
You can't watch
gens?
something for longer than a minute before they have to change the.
He
video.
says gens instead of Gen Z.
Music's boring unless you play the instruments.
That's a good. That's
yeah,
a good
I think
mix
really
up.
what we like to see. I think humans like to see skill expression. They like to see people be good at things. And I've always had an interest in esports, 1v1 esports. You know, who is really the guy? Who's the person? No debates. Which player's the best? Because like in 3s, in 2s, in other esports with team mode, it's sometimes difficult to know who the best player is. Sometimes it's obvious, sometimes it's not so obvious. At various times in Rocket League history, it's been very obvious who the best player is. Other times, not so much. But with 1v1, it's very easy to know, well, whenever they're, maybe not
Whenever there's
internationally because
crossover.
of server differences, but in a certain region, it's pretty easy to know who the best player is because you watch them play against each other. And the player who wins is better.
90 VIPs, dude. We have so many VIPs. What up, Khaled?
Okay, let's see what Raziers can do now that he's got one.
That means we added like
Remember,
40
the tournament life
VIPs
is on
during
the
the
line
9 to
for
5
these
one, I
guys.
think. We literally
If you're tuning
just
in, you're probably thinking this is upper brackets.
pumped those VIP numbers up.
These guys are in the lower bracket. That shows you how stacked this tournament is. Moxie got sent to the lower bracket round 1 by Rawas, a matchup that
By the
could
way,
easily
last
be a
time
grand final in some people's
we
predictions.
reset the
In round one.
VIPs. They came back twice as expensive. So
Effortless delayed flick by Moxie
we might have to
to
do that
open this round
again.
in game 3, though, or sorry, game 4.
it might have to become even harder to get
Threw in a
VIP.
little bit of a delay just to confuse
Once they
Raziers. Raziers
reset.
Probably thinking about the potential for a mind game when he saw the delay. I'm definitely still. I need to see more from Raziers.
Is there not
before
100?
we
There is
win
there's
this.
a 100
I know
limit.
it's
So we
playable
got
for
10
him.
more. Once we've maxed out on
Competitive.
VIPs,
Oh, that's
nice
promising.
ground
That's
double.
very promising.
We'll
Moxie's
remove the
going to be
ability
safe.
to
Raziers
redeem
ground
any.
doubles in a second one. All right,
How long do you
Moxie
plan on
chasing
continue
off the ball. He's
streaming?
looking for the back
What do you
ball
mean?
bump.
For like
Didn't get
my
it.
rest of my
Raziers
life or
just used
today?
that
Till the end of this series.
and a setup at the same time. So
For the rest of my life?
There is
I don't
that
know.
strategy
I haven't
that
decided.
Moxie really does not want to see being used against him again. It just gets him out of a rhythm. It gets him out of
For
his
today? Okay, phew,
flow
that's
with
way
his
less.
own kickoff strategy.
Way less
Raziers-
introspective.
Committing to this
We're gonna
early.
finish out the salt mine.
Moxie did not go.
Thank goodness I
Did he
didn't have to think
Raziers
hard
was
about
faking?
the tough life
Raziers
questions.
just jumped and slotted it on the rebound.
Just boomed it so high, Moxie couldn't go up.
2-1. Okay, now I'm starting to believe. I'm starting to believe in Raziers in the matchup. I hope I haven't cursed him as he dribbles the ball dangerously towards his own goal. He does get the save. He imposed
Is
up
there
by
are
Razier's
today,
defense.
or is that over?
Moxie's pitched it middle.
A question we all ask ourselves
It's actually ended up in
often.
a bit of an awkward position.
The answer to which
Moxie in. It's left the ball lingering
is
in the box for a while.
clear.
Try and get Moxie to
But
advance.
I'll just let chat answer
what a
that
recovery
one.
by Razier's. He's running so far up the wall to dodge the demo, but he gets away from it.
Ah, yes. No, there's no
Razier's in the
ATR.
back corner,
ATR's
has the
done.
option to go wall, instead cuts in field for the dribble.
It is indeed over.
What a flick.
Forever,
Razier's
potentially.
3-1.
Maybe it'll come back. All right. All
All of a sudden,
right.
it looks like he's got more than a foot.
The voice has lasted us pretty long. Is there are today in your think? Yes.
It's Moxie who has to be careful.
In your professional
Yes,
think,
again,
Razier's
early
come
challenge,
back?
Moxie was not careful. Directly into his net.
In my professional
Once again,
think,
Razier's pre-flip.
I would still not
Threatening twice in a row. Moxie
favor
demos him.
Razier's. Not yet.
He wants to pop bump. Razier's has saved it. What a save. Dodging the demo. And getting a solid contact to the ball into the back
VIP
corner.
does
Razier's
everything.
Flip, flick, top bins. Moxie.
Razier's does love his
flicks it
pre-flip
back
flick.
towards the same corner it came from. Razier's keeping this awkwardly over Moxie's head. Yeah, NASS and RW9 did play already. This is the last match of the day. We will be playing out the remainder of the tournament tomorrow, starting with the lower bracket round 2 matches, followed by the semis and then the grand final. We're kicking things off at 6 p.m. GMT tomorrow. Wikipedia's got all the links for your own time zones.
There is no green arrow on the screen. There is no green
Moxie
arrow.
Does get his
You're
second goal
schizo
again
if you
there.
see a
This
green
one was
arrow.
a
The green
bit
arrow's been gone for a while.
careless by Razier's. He didn't, I think, realize how much boost Moxie had. He thought he could
No
just
more
drive
question
into him,
marks.
but there's no way he's catching it without flipping. Moxie down in the back corner.
The green arrow is not real. It cannot harm
he
you.
set Razier's up. Tried to take the ball with him, but he left it behind. Needed a heavier touch here. Razier's messed up the wave dash. Moxie needed to flick that ball into the back corner, or at least get one more touch on it, kind of brush it towards the corner as he dodged towards the boost. Just leaving the ball was not a good enough idea. 2 goes in it again. Razier's stealing
Reverse
ball.
sweep.
Boost with
That's
Moxie
pretty
ground.
good.
Flip reset Razier's.
Although this would not be a
Option
reverse
wave
sweep,
dash
but I
recovery.
like that emote, and it
Moxie
seems like
again
it could
just
be
sitting behind the
relevant
ball in net.
at future
Fixing it.
dates.
And getting demoed on the exit. Razier's can go up by 3 here. Delayed flick, not a fast one. Easy save for Moxie. Moxie might show him how it's done. It's a better one. Not a goal, but Razier's position is compromised.
Nice shot from
and then the
Moxie.
goal follows. And that was the difference. You could clearly see a difference in flick quality there. At one end, Razier's flicks the ball, Moxie saves it, takes control. Moxie's flick forces Razier's out of the game. And then he's easily able to score with the follow-up shot. And Razier's missed the boost there, had to go back for it. Moxie's absorbed the 50 pretty well.
Nice
Oh, he saw the
read.
challenge coming. That's such good vision by Moxie.
It's not vision, it's
If he waited any
hearing.
longer there, Razier's was going to be on him, but as soon as the ball bounced off the wall,
I think he heard him
he
coming.
shot it on target. Now, if Razier's went back to net, Moxie would have just passed it to him, but he knew Razier's was challenging. His awareness, such an underrated aspect of his game. Now Razier's with possession in his back corner. Definitely a good position for him.
Who do you have in this
Can he
matchup? I
turn
have
it
the
into
mock.
A goal at the other end.
I have the mock.
Razier's.
Ooh, bang
flick
it.
to the backboard.
Ooh.
Rebound into the crossbar. Moxie counter
Did
attack.
not
Too slow.
get it,
Razier's
though.
is going to get there.
Credit to
Minutes to go.
Razier's
The
actually.
ball
It's really
bounces
his
up.
recovery
Razier's
was
23 boost in defense.
was
He's
crazy.
got to be careful here. Moxie's going to force the issue. Ball deflects over the box, too high for Moxie to follow.
If you're dogging the commentator,
Razier's
No,
can win
I
this
mean,
for all even. Moxie
I'm
wins
trying
his
to
triple
add
match
in.
point.
Johnny's
Huge
point
game.
stands.
Pivotal
Great
pivotal
situational
game,
awareness.
Telling us what kind of series we're going to get. Moxie trying to
Vision
flick the ball
is
backwards,
not
didn't wanna go
wrong,
for it
but I
because the
do
ball was
think
sitting
he
too far back in
hurt
his
him as
car.
well.
He was hoping Razier's would challenge.
But who does Hootie Who have in this
Razier's
matchup?
patiently waited. Now off the wall he goes. Moxie's demoed. Respawns near post.
Hey, that's great
Razier's
analysis, Fear, but what would
almost
Hootie Who
scores
have
with
to
an
say?
accidental fake.
You're probably right. We should
Ball
just
has
ask
hit the
him.
post. Final 30 seconds now. Razier's off the back corner wall. It's a great first touch. Flip reset is there, and he's faked him out.
Wow.
Razier's leads by 1.
Wow. Wow time.
And once again,
It's wow
he
time.
might not have fully meant that, but he was trying to get a glancing blow on the ball, and when you go for a glancing blow, he was trying to shoot that ball underneath Moxie. There's no doubt about it. Sometimes a miss does the same thing. Moxie.
Ain't no way.
Tying the game
Ain't
on the
nitrogen
kickoff.
monoxide way. Moxie
Razier's
just
tried to defend it
instantly kick off
aggressively,
goals.
and he couldn't get to the ball in time. Just as he turned towards Moxie, the flick came through.
Now it's a
14
reverse
seconds
hold.
to go.
I think the
I'll
original
find out.
hold was for Razier's. Now the hold is back the other way.
Moxie with back corner possession. 10 seconds. He wants to try and keep this in the corner. Nearly had a counter
Oh, we
attack
got
there.
bumped too.
Moxie went for the demo.
That's going to be ground. All right, OT.
Didn't land, and into overtime we go. That would have surely been game if the demo landed.
Ain't no
Great
way.
dash recovery kick out for both Moxie and
I like how she
Reverse.
says it
Takes
for
the mid
legit
boost,
if you type it all together.
dribbles
like the
in
emote.
field. It's got a little bit of an angle to work with. There's
She
that
says
back foot
nitrogen
flick.
monoxide
Both
only if you
players
put the
have tried to do
spaces in.
this in this game. Neither player finding immediate success with it. Or
That's a
Razier's.
bucket. Wow.
After Moxie got tangled up on this attempted
Yo,
single
TTY,
jump 50.
7
Don't
Stanley,
like
then 9
these
wants a prime.
Right into the ball
100
here.
working. Prime to stay full time.
I don't like being unemployed. 100 working. I don't know if we're getting to 100.
I mean, it's a dangerous move to just walk in with no
I don't know if we'd
momentum.
ever have gotten to 100.
Try to
You can't just
type.
type. You can't just type reverse sweep, right? Because this is a 2-2 game, so there's no way it's a reverse
2-2.
sweep.
Razier's making Moxie fans a
Ain't
little bit nervous
nitrogen
now. This is
monoxide way. A TTS scammed me.
That
I'm pretty sure he switched to the Fennec
TTS
after
scammed
game
me.
2, didn't he? He started playing Fennec in game 3, if I recall. Is that right, chat? Did he use the Octane for 2 games? That's what I think he did.
So the Fennec has done it for him.
What we can say with certainty is that
We're already 30 working.
The
The final day was 24, right? So we shouldn't be at 30. Because Monday would have been 25, Tuesday would have been 26, Wednesday would have been 27. Technically, we'd be at 28 working, but we're not. Although people have still been coming in at 9 and clocking in. There were a couple of people who typed 28 working today.
Controlling the majority of the possession.
They still want to believe.
Razier's has managed to really establish a good game here, and this is the second lower bracket round 1 of the day that goes to game 6. We didn't see game 7 in the previous one. We've not actually seen game 7 in any of the lower bracket matches or any of the bracket matches in this tournament at all.
OMG, Mr. Streamer. How dare you make
Will
money off
this
ad
be the
revenue
first
and inconvenience
game
me
7?
sitting
It
on the
could
couch
go
in
the
my
distance.
pajamas? I can't believe
It
you
is the first time that
stoop
we've
this low all for the sake
Had
of
a
money.
2-2 score. The only other 4-2s in the tournament. Shady over Jarius.
How dare you sub
Jarius
dodge
over
during a
Tempo.
subathon?
And now this one as well. At least 4-2, maybe even 4-3. Without Razier's
Have you guys heard if you use your Twitch Prime?
4-2 in his favor. Oh, what a save by Moxie.
Ooh.
Razier's reset.
And he's going to counter it too.
Inches away
Wow.
from going in. Moxie keeps it out and keeps the counterattack alive as well.
Game 6 against Mock. The fuck,
1-0,
hey
and it's
doing?
Moxie's
What?
defense that gets the job done this time around.
I didn't even get it. I didn't. I said.
Chance for Razier's to equalize. Long range
I
here
said
for the first
what that
touch
guy
was
wrote.
low. He's got a lot of work to do to get a high
I
shot. on
believe
net.
in Razier's, I believe 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 in Razier's.
Good read on the bounce. Look at where Moxie ended up there, right underneath the ball's path. You can see that clearly that he's done that many, many times.
Thank you,
Just
Weekend.
knocking the ball to his own back corner and then immediately shooting it. 'Cause he was more than ready.
20
for that.
stream streak.
It's not a
Sheesh.
super easy bounce to read.
Although if it's not at least
Nice
25,
save
you
by
get
Razier's,
revealed
keeping
as
Moxie at 2.
not here
Half
during the
volley.
9 to 5-a-thon.
Saved by
Missing
Moxie.
days of work.
What a save as well.
Surprised by
Again,
the win
getting
of
inside the
complexity.
post to help him out.
Only slightly. I thought it'd be
Moxie's defense
one of
has been the difference so
First
far.
Killer
Now
LJ
Razier's
Chronic
had to
or
bail out of the headlock.
Beast Mode,
Moxie
Atomic Daniel.
trying to win the game.
Because I felt like
2-0
Beast
right
Mode
there.
Daniel would be able to just clutch out.
Oh, he just
against
narrowly
anybody.
slots it in. His
So
third
the
goal.
fact that they were not able to clutch out against
Razier's
Tontua is a bit
did
surprising.
not have enough pace to get back.
And then Tontua losing to Space Station.
Did
And then
not have
Space
enough height
Station losing to
play the ball as it
Complexity.
bounced off the
So
post either. Moxie means business.
Yeah, DS1 armed the
Oh,
Rebels
he reads the delayed kickoff as well.
with raceable
What a
CRR.
play by Moxie. The winner of this match plays against Shadi tomorrow.
Rule 1
And a
breaker,
lot of
question
you
mark.
MENA Rocket League fans, a lot of you French Rocket League fans would love to see Moxie against Shadi. There does seem to be an extremely intense
The Brock the
rivalry
rule.
with the French and Saudi
No.
players. French and Saudi
No. The
communities.
Brock the rule.
Moxie's in a great spot.
They did indeed break
Nearly
Rule
dead by
1.
It was a good dodge by the German. Can he get on the board? Oh, he can.
Oof.
And
Nice
it's
flick.
an unbelievable flick that does it.
I popped into literally every 9 to 5 thumb stream for at least a minute. So I don't know how it's not enough to get the streak.
Razier's got on this one. Moxie well advanced into his net, thinking it's going to go the other way.
Hello Fear Monster, can I see RB.als?
Moxie back to game 1 vibes.
Okay.
it seems.
TTS is on the
Played at a
verge,
faster pace
standing over the
than
edge
we've
of
seen
being
in the
turned
last
off.
two games. Pace that definitely suits him. Moxie just letting the ball bounce on target. He was trying to convince Raziers that he was wave dashing to shoot that, but if he did wave dash, it was actually going to shoot the ball wide. So Raziers correctly.
Rule
stayed
1 is
stationary,
disbanded,
waited for the ball
so
to
no.
come to him.
Sunless's org does not have a team. Rule 1 is fully
Moxie is doing a good job
dissolved.
of keeping the ball over Razier's head. These are awkward positions. Raziers has done well to land on the back wall and stay with the ball. Again, Moxie just popping the ball over it. Oh, what a shot. Raziers nearly finds an opening. Moxie does scramble
Fear
back.
1 when? If Fear makes one, it'll be Fear Clan.
There's
Woo!
Moxie's
Baby, that's the
signature
classic.
flick top left. It doesn't even have to go precisely top left. It's so powerful that anywhere top shelf will do.
Sheesh.
And it is so disguised. He used to take a lot longer with this one. The setup was more elaborate. The angle was more indicative of a top left flick. And now he's just doing it off a straight line dribble, which is scary because he could easily be pop bumping there. He could easily be trying to low 50 after faking a flick high. And speaking of, his ears going over.
Fear Corp would actually be a
top
sick
of him
org
with that
name.
challenge.
Fear Anus. I think it'll just be Vacanus. I don't think he needs me.
One day, guys, some 3v3 pro is going to learn how to flick like that. And it will significantly increase the chances of them winning. It is such a great weapon. I don't think anyone else is using it that effectively. There are a few players.
Yeah, it's tough.
who have got
I mean,
great flicks, but
you can shoot it quickly,
Moxie's is so consistently effective. The baseline for it is already really high.
but
The
you also get
peakability of
shadow
it is
defenders
insane.
way more
That's why I
often
said Moxie's 6'2",
in ones than you'll do.
dusts
You're just going to get
Raziers
someone diving
at the halfway line.
with someone else just back to help out. Makes it a lot harder, but
Yeah, LJ's flicks are very good. He's got some of the best flicks for a threes made. Well, a non-ones player. He's obviously very good at twos and threes.
he's actually not terrible at ones either, but just not
Once Moxie,
salt mine level maybe.
slow flick to the left, and that was easily
With
saved
all
by
due
Raziers.
respect, what's the point of commentators if we can
35
see
left,
what's
the
going
Razier's
on?
Wrong side of the ball, and his flick is just. Trying to air roll into a position where he can shoot the ball. He just air rolls into
Finally a
position where
good
he
Fear
can dunk
stream.
it.
Was that better, chat? Type 1 in chat if that was better than our normal experience.
Moxie already dribbling the ball back. This is really smart play. Take a little bit more time off the clock. Pass to himself. Actually, just gives
I
the
can
ball
tell,
away,
I
though.
mean,
Only
it's
to
pretty
then try
funny.
and take it right back.
I'm sure a
45
lot of people
seconds
boosted
left.
up their
Razier's not
volume or went to
panicking
go
yet,
check
but
it.
At some point, he has to just go for this, and this might be
Tried
it.
to see if their
Here's
stream
Stealing
got
reset
paused
from
if they had it on
Crowns and
another
air dribble. Raziers
another
waited
tab.
late and tried to flick it. It was just a grass cutter on target. 30 seconds to go. Raziers.
All right,
has
the
to
mock's
go.
going to be within 1.
There is really no way back except to score here.
I joined back and put my
score he
volume all the
does.
way up, and it woke up my wife.
What a goal it is.
Sorry, this one guy wanted to point out that commentators are useless. I think that guy and Dick
Direct
S3 guy will get
ceiling
along really
reset.
well.
And then the shots on target as well. Raziers.
No, I mean Dick
21
S4.
seconds left in
Or is it
game
Dick
4.
S2?
In
No,
game
I
5,
think it's
sorry,
Dick
trying to
Dick S4.
get
Does Dick
advantage in the
S4 get
series
added?
here, but Moxie
Yeah, Dick
leveling
S4
up.
and that guy will
And
probably
now-
get along well.
I think it is over. Raziers is out of the game. Moxie slots it for 7-4. You know, Raziers had to do
He doesn't want to
something.
sub to anybody who's
Had
just
to go
sitting,
and hope Moxie's
turning on
letting
their
his guard
camera.
down, but Raziers probably knew as he was challenging there that that's not going to work. And Moxie is far too aware of his opponents to fall for something like that. Still a good match though. I think if you told Raziers at the start of the day you're going to be losing 2-3 going into game 6, he'd probably say that's fine. That means I just have to win 2 games. All good. I've already won 2 games. Oh, what play. Raziers with one of the better consolation goals we've seen today.
69 kph. Nice.
That's a really good double reset.
Is Baby Fear a mod? He does
Obviously
not
too little,
have
too late.
an account
No
because he's not
goals,
old
no
enough,
bonus
and we do not
goals
break Twitch
for style
Twitch
points in this
TOTS.
tournament.
Twitch Sorry, Fear TTS broke.
Feels like Raziers has been
Stop
moving
saying cuss
towards
words,
the
Fear.
higher
It's
part of
inappropriate
it
and
recently.
violent. If you say a
for
cuss
sure. I
word,
mean, the fact
then
that
you
he's
go to
playing this well
jail.
in this tournament is already enough to put him into the top of a in 1v1. I think Moxie.
That was not the last game. It's best of 7.
NASS and Atto are all probably S tier. There's 2 ways that you could describe it right now.
Fear, I was using your stream as white noise, but the little
It's either
stunt you
NASS
pulled
alone
woke
in
me
S
up.
tier, and players like
Oh,
Atto,
no.
Moxie, and Roas underneath it. Or they're all S tier.
The audio jokes are, you know, they're definitely a
I'm not
risk.
usually too
The
generous,
sleepers
so I
are never a
push out
fan.
S tiers.
In this case, though, I didn't. All I did was turn it off, right? I didn't like.
A or less S tiers than B. S should be the.
I didn't like blast it. You know, that's
the
worse,
rank
certainly,
where
right?
there are just not that many people.
Blasting it versus just turning all the audio off.
Yeah, after halfway through Salt Mine 3.
Boost it, you won't. You're right.
Daniel
I already did my
beat
boost it
NASS
joke once, and I apologize to all the
in a
sleepers.
1v1
Said I would
match,
never do it
so that
again.
was sufficient for a lot of the scene to say Daniel's #1 in ones. It's hard to say though. It's really hard to say at that time. I don't even know. I mean, right now, is it Diaz? Is it NASS? I don't think we can say. I don't think it's.
I
fair
think it's
to
NASS.
Say that one of them is #1 in the world. Think that you could just confidently say Diaz is #1 in NA, NASS until proven otherwise is #1 in EU. But
Sure.
if they
But I
played a
almost
show
feel like you
match
can
and
lean
one of them
NASS.
beat the other, you know, just saying that that's enough to put them #1 is it's kind of undermining the other region, because you know, imagine
The level at
let's say
which
Diaz
Johnny is able to
win-
cope
I mean, he
when
wins
the
Salt
answer
Mine
for who's the
North
best in the
America.
world is Daniel.
If he then goes and plays one
an
series
NA
against
player.
someone and he loses it, does that other player immediately go over the top of him in the rankings? I don't think so. You can never say for certain until you see it on LAN, essentially. You can never say for certain.
Did you used to
The only
lean
time that we
towards
were pretty
Diaz? I think I leaned Diaz for a bit,
is
but I
outside
lean
the
NASS now.
tournaments when Zed was on his streak and he was literally beating everyone. He beat the best in South America, he beat the best in North America, and then he beat all the best in Europe. He just had to beat Roas. So yeah, if somebody just goes and cleans house, oh, what a play. Braziers is absolutely on one in game 6.
Yeah, he has
What's
been going
happening?
crazy. I think that
Yeah, if somebody just cleans house and beats everyone, then yeah, sure.
there's an argument that
I
Zen-
never liked Successful, was never liked much by the cool kids, and I wasn't picked from the lineup until the last hit was stalled, it was scroll, and I wasn't into motor racing, it seemed too slow, too basic, crashing wasn't no, ramming other cars was rated too invasive.
Halfway through the event, NASS had never beaten Naipo in a series. I think they were like 0-5 or 0-6 all time against Naipo. Naipo had a crazy win streak against NASS.
Yeah, that one was pretty bad.
If NASS and Naipo played a match, Naipo would probably win. Did that make him the best ones player at the time? No, it would be NASS because he won the Europe Salt Mine for that stage. So, you know, does one match decide?
I can't listen to this cope again. All of this is under the premise that when Daniel was winning and was clearly the best, somehow he wasn't the best. I won't stand for
as
it.
we all know, some matchups.
If it was Khaled around that time,
one player over the other. And
I want to hear what
NASS
his story
has
would
some very
be.
bad matchups, but in tournaments he's able to go on really good runs and win tournaments.
Wow.
Oh, what a shot. Raziers is absolutely peaking right now.
He's peaking for game 7.
Look at this pinch from just inside his own half. That's a really difficult position to get a pinch on target from, but he does it with ease. That wasn't even close to the post. Well, Raziers, just like Tempo earlier on today, if he's going to go out of the tournament, he's going to go out in style. This is the kind of performance you want to see from someone on their last life in Salt Mine. Raziers is on his last life, but he's
Look at him go.
6-2.
Imagine the mock going 0-2 in Salt Mine finals, man.
Yeah, you guys are right. Naupo has an 8-1 record against NASS all-time in series. He's won 8 of them. He's lost 1. Which one did he lose? Salt Mine 3 Grand Final. The only time that Naupo lost to NASS was when they were playing in the Salt Mine 3 Grand Final. So, you know, do you want to use a show match to decide who best in the world is in the presence of like you know, tournaments? I don't think so. I think show matches are a tier below.
Of course they are. But the Daniel era, when he was the best, there were no tournaments.
Awkward play, but I think a bad miss by Raziers. Let's see what you
when
had in this position.
Daniel was number 1 and this time he's talking about, there were no tournaments.
Oh yeah, he kind of just panicked. If he just steered up the wall, he could have caught that. But he flipped at it, and that just caused his card to flip underneath the ball.
And Daniel was playing every match he could play. And he was going through and beating all the best people.
Random question, but would I put Fairy Peak in the top 5 1v1 players of all time? Yeah, I do. I put Fairy Peak in the top 5 1v1 players of all time, and I don't put him 5, 4, 3, 2. I put him 1. He's the GOAT for 1v1. I still think he's the GOAT. He'll probably be passed eventually by one of these young guns who just keeps on playing. But for now, I think Fairy Peak is still
going to be really tough.
Is still number 2
It'll be really tough to beat him
Khaled might still
in the
be
new
number
era.
3 all time. It's close though. Khaled is not quite as far away. I think it's like Fairy Peak, Scrub, then a gap, and then Khaled was number 3 for a while. He might still be number 3, but you know, young players are catching up to the guys at the top of the rankings. Oh, but what happened here? Raziers.
I don't know. It's just a different era, dude. Feer, that Feer streamer really changed the game, you know? So many more games you have to win to be the best.
The drive kickoff is a legit strategy, but the whole point of it is that you get a side-on hit on the ball. You don't go goal side with this kickoff strategy. Otherwise, that happens. The ball just like bounces into the ceiling and then straight towards your net.
Well, Raziers delays.
Which is usually what that
Raziers is often trying to do delay
chips. That was a mistake by Raziers.
Was he not delaying there?
Maybe he just panicked and didn't
I have to
jump.
go back and see. Do you think Prime Fairy Peak could beat Moxie in a best of 5?
He has done a couple that have looked more like drive kickoffs.
I mean, it depends what you're trying to say.
But going straight, I'm not sure I'm sold on that.
Because
he's done it twice this game. Yeah, I'm not sure about it.
The game was so different back
then. You guys
then.
think it's on purpose? Yeah, it probably is. I don't think it's a good idea.
So no,
I mean,
but like almost no one would from that era.
Oh,
that's disgusting.
What's a flick by Moxie?
That's disgusting.
Raziers better watch out. Moxie is back with a vengeance.
What a shot.
That is pure perfection.
With the little wall dash action to get underneath it too.
Yeah, you guys should try it in your own games. Really fun strat to try the drive kickoff, but you don't want to get goal side, trust me. You don't want to do that. If you do get dunked on, it's bad news. Uh-oh. Oh, Raziers has missed it again. He's had some really awkward defensive positions in this game, and he just hasn't been able to react well for them. Oh, he tried to jump
El
onto
Mock,
the
you
ball,
haven't seen
then
him do a
dodged
crazy
into the ball,
flick in a
and he
long
tripped to the
time?
post instead
Did
of
you
landing
not
clean. That's tough.
just see that one?
I'll tell you what, in the conclusion to the chat about GOATs and ones, in January maybe I can make like an all-time history like of ones GOATs video.
That's a good shot.
That's just clean. That's just clean in.
Yeah, this is starting to become a high-level series here.
No, it's just clean into the top of the net. What
The
a
Rawas
finish.
NASS one was still peak series, but
Well, Raziers continues to produce the goods at one end. Unfortunately, his defense has been a little bit wobbly. Otherwise, he'd be completely running away with this game.
It's a super high scoring
If you
game.
guys
2
like
minutes
that,
left to
let me
go.
know. I can do
8-7.
something like that, a video or,
Somebody play some defense.
maybe a video series, depends what kind of content it ends up being, what kind of time investment it ends up taking to do like a history of 1v1 rankings. Because I know a lot of you guys have joined.
I can't
Rocket
watch
League
that
esports,
video.
started
I
following
can't.
Rocket League
He's
as
not
an
going to bring
esport
Daniel as high as he should.
a lot later.
He's not going to put
And
Daniel as high as he should during the
If you want
Daniel
that
era.
category, I can maybe fill the blanks for you. Help you understand why when people say Fairy Peaks and go to ones, that it's actually true. Because if you missed it, if you missed Fairy Peaks' entire ones career, then you don't really get it, which is fine. Like, why would you get it? You'd have to go back and watch years worth of matches to understand. But
I mean, Fairy Peak played before the
maybe I
tournament
can
era.
make a video about that and summarize. Okay, 11-7.
Without the
There's
fusion
very
win.
much back in this.
I don't know, man. He just said
Back
he just
in this
sat here and
series.
told me that
Obviously,
tournaments
he's
matter more.
running the show with this game. He's had 12 shots and 11 goals. Moxie's only had a single save. There's that drive kickoff again. This time he does manage to deflect it more towards the back corner. That's more like it. That's what you guys want to be doing. Just gotta like steer away at the last second. That's all you need. You don't need to steer away from the ball early. Make it obvious.
Fairy Peak was a show match
The last second
dominator.
usually will suffice. That's a
Fairy
great
Peak has
shot.
Manfield 5K.
Moxie
Didn't Scrub win
gets
that?
his 8th goal of the game. This is still not over.
The actual tournaments, I thought
One more
Scrub
and
kind of
we've got
stole away
20
from
goal
him.
game.
The couple times
If we
that
get a
Scrub
kickoff goal,
won.
we have 20 goals in 4 minutes, which is probably an all-time record, even for 1v1. Okay, this time, yeah, Raziers is getting the drive kickoff to go back corner now. This is what he's
Could have
trying to
been.
do with it.
I know Scrub missed out on one of
That was
them.
again not
The
a
early
goal-side
tournaments,
approach, so you guys can kind of see it working now.
12 Titans,
Moxie.
and I thought maybe the Manfield
Yeah,
5K
possession
that
starts
long
quickly.
ago. I
Oh,
thought
what a catch.
Scrub might have
Top bump by
stole
Moxie.
it. Ooh,
Lands it.
okay. No, 12
Gets his
Titans was won
9th
by
goal. 2 goal
Scrub.
difference. That was decisive. Moxie got the counter-attack started so quickly after the demo landed. And then he got another one at the other end. 44 seconds to go.
Scrub first, Fairy Peak second in year 2.
Definitely enough time.
Yeah, both 12
for Moxie
Titans
to
were
work
won by
with and
Scrub.
win This series right now, deny
Let's look
us
at
our first
Manfield.
game 7
5K.
of the main event this year for Europe. And he's done it again.
Wow,
It's
Moxie. Is it
10-11.
really not going to be game 7?
21
Yeah, Scrub won that
goals
too.
between them.
See, Scrub beat him in all the
Absolutely no
tournaments,
defense
which is why
anywhere in
Scrub
this
gets,
lobby. None.
his second placement.
Defense, what is that? Goalkeeping? Yeah, I haven't heard of her. Moxie chases his ears into the corner. No,
A nice
nearly
11-10.
landed the demo on the back wall. Looking at wave dash the ball middle. Raziers has control though. Moxie boostless has to be careful not to get demoed himself. He's not careful. And now Raziers can make it 12. Moxie spawns.
Ooh.
Not in time though.
I think we're getting game
It's a
7.
2-goal game again. 19 seconds, still time for Moxie. Can we see more goals? Can we see even less defense? Razier's pinch middle, that's not the best outcome. Moxie bangs it. It's bouncing off the ceiling and into
That
the
could be a
backboard.
goal. Oh.
Moxie misses the rebound though. There's no time left for him.
I wanted
Will
the
he
nice
go for another
12-11
goal anyway,
game.
just to add to the
Is
tally?
that too much to ask?
Why not? Nah, just 22. 22 will do.
How do you make
And
the
into
highlight
game 7
package
We go. It's first game 7
for a 22-goal game?
of the Salt Mine.
Which
for
kickoff
EU
goals
main
did they
event.
decide to include?
And what a game 6 it was that got us here. Raziers not going down without a fight. That was unbelievable offensively from him, and it was, I guess, sufficient. Yeah, I suppose it was okay.
My
Semi-decent.
super
defense
hot take
at some points, but really not that many.
is that Rawas
in this game.
having to only play one game against Zen
A game on elimination match.
is like
See
not,
ropes.
I don't know.
What a
It's
game
not
for
equivalent.
Raziers to keep this,
Rawas undisputed number 1
he was really
goes harder if he also does the same streak that Zen did, which I think almost no one would have been able to do,
got a lot more
even
control of the
Rawas.
series by doing
That
so.
that'd be a really hard streak.
And
But at the
since
time,
he
Rawas was
won
just based on
3
other
out
show
of the
matches
4 games
in tournaments and stuff. He was
in the
already
Fennec
number
Mirror
1.
match.
But if I remember,
Yeah, this is the
slightly
first game
inactive
7
as
of the
well.
tournament.
Slightly inactive. But
In
came
NA,
back
we
for the
didn't get a
Zen
game
match
7
and
until
won
the
it.
Grand final in EU.
Now
We've
if
been blessed with one
Rawas had
in lower bracket round
tried
1.
to run the same gauntlet, dude, that's so hard. I mean, I don't know.
Who's it
He
gonna
probably
be?
he could have done it.
Moxie First shot.
It would have made his
saved
win
beautifully by Raziers. Follow up is
even
quick
more
enough
crazy.
to get Moxie to panic. Raziers survives early, and now here comes the counter attack down the middle. He's going without boost. What a flick.
Oh my! Is the mock
Who
gonna
needs
lose,
boost?
chat?
When you can control the ball like that, Raziers
Is the
gets
mock-
under it with a wave dash
Gonna go 0-2 in a final.
and then slings it top shelf.
The
What a
mock.
delayed flick. I mean, truly unbelievable control to keep the ball alive in a position like that.
And is Razier's gonna be the one to do it too?
Are we going to get to see another goal glut from these players?
Ooh,
Oh, Moxie's
baby.
flick is also
What a
brilliant.
flick.
Of course it is. It's 1-1. We're not quite on track time-wise for the 22 goals we saw
Chat
last
predicted
game, but we're
4-2
getting to see
Moxie.
plenty. 2
We
and
better
28
not
seconds.
see Moxie in this fucking chat if he loses this series.
And of course, this is where
Mods, please ban
both
him for
players
today if he loses.
will be peaking with nerves.
We
This
do
is where
not
the heart
like
rate will be going
second-place
through the roof.
trophies.
Oh my goodness! What? Why?
Raziers denies the wave dash. Just sat
Since when does
underneath
Moxie come to this chat right after he
Stop him from
loses?
Wave dashing. Oh my! He barrel rolls over to get the boost, and then goes for this sideways dribble across the pitch. This is going to be ceiling shot. Raziers at the other side decides to 50 as Moxie launched in early. Moxie beats into the punch. Is it in? Yes, it is. 2-1 Moxie.
Moxie has shoddy if he wins. Is that correct? Yeah, pretty sure that's right.
So Moxie with the small advantage. Both players playing a bit more cautiously defensively than they did last game. Although that's not saying much. They could finish this game with 1 save each and it would probably still qualify as more cautious defense than what we saw in game 6. Moxie on the breakaway. Razier's not getting there. 3-1.
Not quite what we want. Sure, he scored his 3rd goal at 3 minutes and 33 seconds, but Raziers doesn't have enough.
Will Raziers find an answer? It's a decent kickoff for him. Moxie's decided to stick to it. Raziers has a boost though, so Moxie has to run away. Here comes Raziers with the aerial game. Oh, what an air dribble.
Sometimes all you
Moxie
gotta
thought it was
do
going to be a reset. Dove in.
is time it
I don't know what the reset would
perfectly.
be happening. And instead, Raziers just continues boosting. But look at that. He hides the boost so well. Partly
Just
because
time
he's
the
using
tap
grass
perfectly.
boost, but partly
Doesn't have to
because
go
he
crazy.
delayed it. Just waited. Moxie kickoff goal will make it a 2-goal difference again. Raziers couldn't stay goal side of it.
Chat's locked in, man.
Raziers needs to stay
As they
within
should be.
1 or 2 goals.
Ooh.
I feel like if it
Brand
goes
new
to 3,
camera angle for Game 7. We
it
haven't
becomes a
seen
lot
that one
harder.
yet.
It goes to 4, it becomes impossible.
Oh,
but it's
I
back
can't
to
believe we're
1.
having another scoring fest.
Raziers slings in another kickoff goal.
Surely
Kickoff
after
possession.
the
Too
11-10,
difficult for Moxie to stop.
somebody
Both
was going to
flicks-
change their
Both
kickoffs
players rather.
and their
Have been
defense.
flicking the ball brilliantly in Game 7 of this match. Now it's Moxie's turn. Round shot. 5-3. We're actually on track for another 20
Like
goal
80-point game.
Guys, what are we witnessing right now? They're both putting absolutely everything into the kickoffs. And it's resulting in immediate goals for someone.
There's the delay wave dash. A much safer kickoff, finally.
So, we finally don't get an immediate kickoff goal. Raziers in a bit of
Ooh.
trouble, does well.
Moxie
That's a
only
great
half
50.
commit, but because he knew he
Loses
could get
back corner
boost.
Still Moxie circling around. Can he get
Double
daylight
jump
between the
cringe.
two players? He
It
does
works.
with the
It
air dribble up.
works. Teed him up. Launched him to the backboard.
Still
This is
time
the
left for
last time
Raziers.
you'll
Still
hear
plenty
from
of
me
time left
unless
for it, but
Raziers wins and I'll be rich in my
control
weekend
the
song will
series, the
happen
control
daily. So
of the
come on,
game.
Raziers, I love
Very much
Raziers,
in
I need
Moxie's favour.
Raziers.
Raziers thought about catching the ball. Moxie is so close to him though. Follow through demo by Raziers. Where's
I'm
Moxie
thinking
spotted?
TTS.
Near post.
It might
I
be
feel
a 7
like
for
every single time it's
TTS.
a near post spawn, by the way. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but Is it near post spawn every single time? Or is that just me? Because I feel like we've had a lot of near post spawns today. The goal spree slows down again. Oh, Moxie with a huge outplay. Moxie ahead
If
by
only
4.
7-3 was safe.
Raziers is in trouble in game 7.
New TTS price, 1 week timeout. You can drop a
So
TTS if you
close.
want,
He so
but you have to go
nearly
away
got
for a
piece of
week.
That ball as Moxie flicked it past him. Genuinely a pixel away from deflecting that to safety.
If only a 4-goal lead was
That
safe.
pixel could be the difference between Raziers having a chance late in the game and just being simply
Well, there's
too far
only been
behind.
10 goals scored, so
Moxie threatening the counter.
there's a
Raziers
solid
with
11 or
huge
12 left to
demo.
be
That's a
scored.
great turnover. The Raziers will go for it. Perfect first touch. Early reset.
Ooh,
but the
should have been a
follow-up is not good
pogo,
enough. Luckily,
as
he gets a
per
deflected
usual.
touch, so he might
All
recover in
shots
time
should
to
have been a
stop the
pogo.
counter. That was not the level Raziers needs right now.
He knows
Chased off his
Moxie's
back
going to
corner
chase
as well.
him. That ain't
Shot
it.
lackluster.
That
It's
ain't
all
it. He
falling
wanted it
apart
kind of
for
half
Raziers.
volleyed, like
Moxie
launched
with
in
the
the air.
reset.
Did not
Still
want to
space
roll
work
it
with.
straight
Hits
at the
straight
mock.
at Raziers though. And now Raziers counter attack is on target and in just in the nick of time.
30 seconds per
Well,
goal.
Moxie
More than
gave
enough
him a
time.
chance. He did not have to do that. He didn't have to flip into that ball. He could have just let the clock keep working. Could have tried to continue attacking. It was a threatening air dribble. Raziers is definitely going to go, definitely going to commit to it.
That ball touch
Now he's
just
giving
slammed
Raziers
in my
a real
ears.
chance. Dealing shot for his ears. And he just buries it down the middle.
He's doing it.
Top
Just
shelf,
send it
not
straight to the
needed.
net.
Raziers just slams it straight at Moxie's body.
I mean, that is like right where you'd
And
think
it had
Moxie would
sufficient
be
pace to
prepared to
go in.
save it, but you
Two-goal
hit it
game.
hard enough, doesn't matter, I guess.
Raziers almost had an opening with a wave dash.
Didn't get the
It is
boost.
Moxie who wins the race to the mid boost though. And he's thinking about dribbling the ball back. Wow. Already seeing the dribbling.
The time
back
wasting.
to the corner.
Mock loves a good time waste. He'll do it at the minute
Chess
mark.
match begins.
He'll do it at the minute
And
mark.
Raziers dispossess him without overextending.
He's
Oh, he
pretty
does
good. He's
brilliantly,
pretty good
trips
at
him
ending
up.
series.
Moxie.
Mock is pretty good at holding on to his
Raziers
leads.
does have boost control though, so overall this is a net win for Raziers.
Oh, but he's
Did
got
not
nothing
let
now.
Moxie
This
waste a lot
has
of
to be a
time. Now here
goal.
he comes with the
Has to be a
aerial play the other
bucket.
way.
Should have been a pogo.
Wave dash shot, bottom corner, Moxie saves it.
Should have been a pogo.
Raziers still
As
in a
with
good
all
spot,
shots.
circling the edge of the area. Moxie sends the challenge, and it's a great challenge. Raziers might still have control. Shoots over Moxie's head. Not too awkward for Moxie to deal with. Now
that
the time
was-
is really getting away from Raziers. Moxie playing the clock brilliantly. Made a couple key stops.
There it is.
And then gets a goal the other end to destroy Raziers' hopes and
There it
dreams.
is. I'm willing to call
was
it.
just right there for him. Raziers
I'm
had
willing to
go
call
for
it
the
there.
ball, ran into the bump. Moxie keeping it simple, taking no unnecessary risks.
Huge delay. Didn't
and
work
now
out
just
for the
20
instant
seconds
goal.
away from advancing. Raziers has to score right
That
now.
is
Has
it.
to get a goal with this aerial. It's not looking too good.
Should have been a pogo.
He had to come
Again.
back down, had to bail on it. Moxie saw that and challenged and wins. That is going to be game.
The mock survives.
Moxie had to work super hard. Raziers
The mock survives.
up against NASS yesterday, and Moxie today showed us that he's still very close to the top guys in the world for 1v1, but not close enough. Moxie secures the win in controlled fashion.
The mock
Risks,
survives.
and really no chance for Raziers at the end there. It was a well-played end game by Moxie. I know some of you are going to think it's crazy that he
Do we still have the highlight reel to watch, I guess?
put Raziers under a ton of pressure. As soon as he did that, whole dynamic of
VIP
the
coin flip.
changes. Raziers is forced into
Ryuzaki.
at now or lose mentality. GG's. Raziers is eliminated. And Moxie advances.
Here's the highlight reel.
against
Ryuzaki. I see that. I see you bought a VIP coin flip. What's it going to be?
Reminder, tomorrow's matches start at 6 p.m. GMT,
Heads or tails?
Starting with the lower bracket round 2 matches, 2 elimination matches. One of them is Moxie Shadi, the other one is Jorius versus...
Who knew? Who knew Moxie Raziers was going to be our game 7?
And then the projected... Well, I'll tell
He
you
wants
in a
heads.
minute what the projected matches are. You'll see it on the
Chat, he wants heads. Do we have
From the
ourselves
NASS side of the bracket, the winner of Harass Jorius will play against Atto in the top 4.
a new
Since Shadi came from the Atto side of the
VIP?
bracket, the winner of Shadi Moxie will play against NASS in the top 4. Whole tournament will finish tomorrow.
Tomorrow, chat. I'll be here tomorrow. I will be live once again for the Salt Mine watch party.
If you want to catch the whole thing, you can check out the
42 subs on the day, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're 3 streaking.
if you want to.
We're 3 streaking. Can we get 3 streakings in the chat?
For tomorrow, Shadi versus Moxie.
You'd love to see it?
Play against NASS in the top 4, and Rawas versus Jory is the winner of that play against Atom.
We'll talk about the bracket here in a second, but first we got to find out if Ryuzaki is another VIP. One of the last 10 remaining VIPs.
Everyone else still surviving, but great
He wants
fight.
heads. Is this coin right here going to be heads?
Great match.
One of the last 10 that we have.
Look forward to seeing more from them in the future. Night Fury, thanks for the 500 bits. GG's ears.
See you later, Ryuzaki.
Played out the
We will keep
well, so that means
those emote spaces available.
3% really got a massive payout there. That would have been
All right, Chad, here's the deal. Here is the deal for tomorrow. We've got NASS and Atto in the upper semis. We're going to watch Moxie Shadi, Rawas Jor Oots, and then we'll be into the NASS game and the Atto game. So it looks like we'll probably get NASS Moxie versus Atto Rawas. Honestly, I don't know. Probably Rawas is favored here, right, chat? That would be the 4 that I predicted at the start of today. NASS, Moxie, Atto, Rawas. I think Joris is more likely to upset Rawas than Shadi is to upset Moxie. I don't know, honestly. Shadi's been looking pretty good, but Moxie in tournament, locked in. He's got the experience. It's tough to say. It's tough to say. But that is what's going down tomorrow, chat. It's going to be, and then the grand final as well. So it's going to be 5 matches tomorrow. It's going to go later. It's going to be another long day. Another overworking day. By the way, chat, we overworked today. We overworked today. I forgot that overworking has a G in it. But chat, 3-day streaking, 42 subs on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. I much appreciate all the support. Everybody who stops by the streams and hangs out, supports the stream in a little bit way, whether you sub or not, or you chat, or you just lurk. If you hear my voice right now, you're supporting the stream. So I appreciate you. Personally, I don't sub to anyone because I actually work for my money versus a person sitting in a chair with a camera. That's just me. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye.